Good evening, Samantha. How are you? What's up, everyone? My name is RX_Hydro. Today we are beginning Clair Obscur Expedition 33, which I'm very excited for, and I know some folks are. How are you? What's today been for you? What have you been up to? I hope you've had a good one. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. What's up, Explodaberry? Hey, Akaylin, Daxieth. How's it going, Lucifel? Hey, Mambo. Good to see you, Wisp. Hey, Dare Harman, good to see you. What's up, Lucifel, a second time. Heather, good to see you. Mendez. Explodaberry, a second time. Welcome in. What's up, Elliot? Good to see you. Happy Thursday, everybody. Hey, Sad Cat. What's up, Ibhissa? Rip, I'm at work for another 2 hours, but enjoy. I expect I will. I've only heard good things. Sorry you're still at work. I hope the 2 hours fly by and you're having a good day. I'm so here. Hello! What are all these raving emotes? Kitty hype? Adorable. They work well with Baxter. Interested to see what all the hype is about? Me too. Me too. We have a very tight spoiler policy today. Yes, I know very little about this game, the way I go into a lot of games. And I'm looking forward to going into it and just sort of being surprised. So please, no spoilers, no answering questions I even appear to be asking. I may just be speaking aloud to myself. You can always tell when I'm actually looking for an answer by the backseating keyword, which is the plural of pomegranate. Yeah, Hydra's not started Twitch yet. He has now. By the time he read your message, he has. We always welcome new members. Of course we do. Absolutely we do. As long as they stick to the strict and unwritten rules, which I know is hard because we refuse to write them down, they're welcome. Anyone who can figure them out before committing an unforgivable social faux pas is welcome to stay. It's not as hard as all that. It's just fun to sound like an absolute tyrant now and then. When you have your own little channel, your own little corner of a platform. It feels good, feels powerful. Maybe it's not funny, maybe it just emotionally feels good. In a way I should investigate deeper and possibly avoid. I'm not sure. Here from Mambo a second time. Good to see you a second time, Mambo, over on YouTube, Samantha. A lot of cross-pollination today. It's nice. Maybe I'll go hang out on Twitch instead today. What's up, Seductive Marks? Welcome in. How about you have a chance to dim da 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 da? I don't know Morse code. Or is that the Batman theme? No, not yet. Whatever that is, not yet. What's up, Ariel Llama? Hope you're having a lovely one. Excited for you to play this. Sad I'm at work till midnight tonight and we'll miss this. Well, there's always the VOD. If you feel like watching it, the VOD will be there. I hope work goes well for you. I hope it's not a hard day or anything. What's up, Guard of Underworld? Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, we're gonna hop right into warm-up so that we can talk schedule real quick afterwards, and then get hopefully pretty quickly into Clair Obscur so we can get more done tonight. But as we do the gamedle guessing warm-up, I would still love to hear, you know, if you want to share about how your day's been, what's going on and all that.
Hydro, you're my favorite streamer. Playing my favorite game. Best streamer ever.
Your favorite game? Lucifel, thank you so much for the 200 Twitch bits. That's very, very generous and incredibly kind of you to say. I appreciate both. Your favorite game? I've seen lots of people say game of the year. I'm not actually sure I've seen anyone say favorite game. I've heard so many accolades for this. I'm not shocked. It's probably many people's favorite game. Wow. I hope I enjoy it nearly as much. And as I keep saying, I expect to. I'm looking forward to this. It sounds like a game I would enjoy, and it just sounds incredible from the way people talk about it. Schedule 24/7 streams until 100% Clair Obscur. Hey, there's a small contingent of Red Dead 2 fans that have been waiting way longer to see their game. We're gonna be going back and forth. But tonight's Clair Obscur, right after we do gamedle. So let me get out of your way and show you what I mean, in case you don't know. This is gamedle. Gamedle is a daily, game-centric guessing game, or series of guessing games, and we do a number of them to warm up. If you ever want to play this yourself, I think it's a lot of fun. You can do it on your own or with friends by going to gamedle.wtf. Gamedle like it's spelled up there. GAMEDLE.WTF. Let's do a few of these. This is cover art. We need to guess what cover art. They have obscured here with pixelization. We can see a small part of it. It will reveal a bit more with each wrong guess if we have wrong guesses to try to help us out. Our only extra rule is if you know the answer, if you just recognize the game because you played it 1,000 hours and platinumed it twice over on 2 different platforms, don't guess. Instead, just go, I'm very smug. Because while I did say we'll hurry through these, we want to take just enough time for me to warm up. I've been alone in my apartment eating a frozen pizza and talking to my cats all day, so this is the first time I'm chatting with other human beings. We need to take a little time for me to warm up. So say you're very smug, let other people throw out some wilder guesses, and I will come back to you. I do want to know if you're smug. I'll come back to you if we use 4 or 5 of our 6 guesses and still haven't gotten it. So, are you smug, or what do you think this is? What's up, Cats Ray? So glad for some Clair. Hey, Chaos, good to see you. Chaos, you've played Clair, right? I feel like I've seen you talking about it, but I forget. Did you beat it? I think you beat it. My memory's so bad. Hope you're having a good one. What's up, Twin Celestials? How's it going, friendo? What's up, Dan? Good to see you. Forgive me if I'm mispronouncing your name. Anyone, if I'm ever mispronouncing your name, or you'd like to go by a nickname, please correct me or tell me. My memory is shit, but I'll do my best to remember. Names are important. Bull Riding Rodeo. You did finish it. Not quite 100%, but you might try for that in September. GG still. Wait, did we have Red Faction Gorilla the other day? We had Red Faction 2 the other day. This could absolutely be Red Faction Gorilla. Yeah. Only here for a bit. Today is Medieval Nerd Shit Day. Are you gonna go blacksmith a new set of armor? For a new, period character for SCA? What's Medieval Nerd Shit Day? Disco Elysium? Let's try Disco Elysium. Disco Elysium. It is not, but thank you for the guess. I like it. We have a leg over here and what look like, I don't know, sports shorts of some kind. They look like they're dressed for soccer/football. But remember, the UK came up with the word soccer. They just left it behind and the US still uses it. Okay, so it's really their fault. This looks like soccer or football here, at a guess. Maybe it's rugby, but this looks, I don't know, like a faded political poster or something. This is a weird mix of stuff.
Hydro, you are my favorite streamer playing my favorite game. I am so excited.
I feel like I've heard this before, but I don't mind hearing it again. That's very, very kind of you, Batadar, both the bits and the message. Thank you so much for the 100 Twitch bits. I appreciate the support. Thank you. All right, where is it? I broke up with someone over this. I know the franchise at least. Yeah, that'll make it stick in your memory. I'm so sorry gamedle brought up any negative memories if it did. I had no idea. I had no clue. Was there an NBA Street? Yeah, I think there was an NBA Street game, and there certainly were a series of Def Jam games. I don't know if any of them were like Def Jam Soccer or Def Jam. Do they say soccer in UK? I don't believe they ever say soccer in UK, or if they do, it's incredibly rarely. But it was, from what I understand, it was a nickname for football that came from, what was it? Association football? You know? Association football. They just took the
Just realized you're a boob
SOC.
streamer. I'm that jawline streamer. I'm that guy gamer.
For Den Princeton.
Just because you do it in German doesn't mean I don't know you're talking about the prince who doesn't exist. Saint the First. That aside, I appreciate the resub. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoy the emotes over on Twitch and not getting pre-roll ads, and the 7 total months is so kind. Thank you for all the support. There's no prince, okay? I see what you're trying to do. But good German, you even capitalized the P in Prinzen. Prinzen. I've lost my pronunciation. Anyway, yeah, they just took, as I understand it, that, and even though it's not pronounced that way, made soccer.
Went.
Explodivary, thank you for the 100 Twitch bits. Okay, I'm gonna guess something now. I appreciate the support. Your message didn't even say I'm your favorite streamer, it's your favorite game. But I do appreciate the bits. Very kind of you to be here and give bits. Let's try FIFA 25 BC. Let's try. Someone said the name of a game a minute ago, and then I started talking about something else someone said, and I forgot what it was. Rugby 2022. They have no matches for rugby, okay? Let's see about FIFA Street. It is a FIFA Street. Yeah, it's FIFA Street. I was just trying to get us another part of the image in case that helped. It's FIFA Street from 2005. Okay. which was available on PS2, original Xbox, and GameCube, and is, as you might guess, a sports game. Easy. Next up is artwork. This is exactly the same kind of guessing game, only this is a piece of, yes?
Association football greater than a sock greater than a sos or greater than soccer.
Yes, exactly. That's what I heard too. That's what I've heard a couple times, so I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Thank you so much for the $2 super chat, Heather Mara. Very generous, and I appreciate the support. Thank you. It's just funny to me that, well, I guess once you have just ASSOC, you get to ASOC. But wouldn't it be a SOS? Anywho, shouldn't it be SOSer? Anyway. Yeah, same rules. If you're smug, say you're smug. Otherwise, guess what it is? This is some other piece of artwork that's not the cover, produced for, I think I'm smug. I don't know why it's so dark up here, which is kind of funny thing for me to say if I'm right.
Hydro, thank you for being a great streamer, supporting our wins, and playing this wonderful game. Smile.
How do you congratulate me for supporting our Pwins? And accuse me of being the one who deposed him? Or are there sub-factions to this deposed prince thing? Where some people believe I'm championing the prince, and other people believe I deposed him? Are there schisms in the prince delusion that I'm unaware of? Seductive Marks, thank you for the 200 Twitch bits. Thank you. It's very, very kind. I appreciate it. Okay, what are we guessing here? Shadow of the Erd Tree? That is what I think. Which is why it's a bit funny I'm saying, why is it so dark up here? Because I complained so much about how dark parts of the DLC were. Huge swathes of the land in the Shadowlands. But seriously, why were they so dark? I should have just turned the gamma up. It was within my control. I don't remember the sky looking that dark, which is why it seemed weird to me this image had such a dark top. It's Elden Ring Shadow of the Erd Tree 2024, which gets listed separately from the base game as its own guess, because it is its own game, as the Game Awards taught us. Next, let's guess a character. Who is this? Someone from Guilty Gear, because it's a gear. I don't know how guilty it is, though. I don't recognize this gear. I'm unaware of any allegations made against it. Thoughts? Tino! Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. That's very, very kind. I hope the rest of your time with Lego Island was fantastic. There are two eyes in Expedition 33. Checks out. Samantha, you should all go follow Tino. Twitch.tv/badweed. Just a fantastic streamer. That's BADWIID. Do it now before you forget. Watch the stream next time you see he's live. You're certain to have a good time. Thank you so much for the raid, and welcome in, Raiders. I hope you're having a lovely, lovely day or night. How has it been? What have you been up to? We're just doing some warm-up guessing, and then I'm beginning Clair Obscur. It is my day one first playthrough, right after we finish these up. Have we got any character guesses yet? Let me see. A character from Bastion. What's the name of a character from Bastion? The main character is just called, like, The Boy or something, right? I seem to remember that iconic narrator voice saying, like, oh, the boy just rumbled around for a while, breaking stuff. The Boy? Boy? Atreus/Boy from God of War, Meat Boy from Super Meat Boy, and Oliver/Ollie Boy from Ni no Kuni. They do not have, it seems, a character referred to as Boy from Bastion. The Kid! Surely you kid. The Kid Bastion! Oh, hell yes! Dude, as soon as that's one of those things that obviously I didn't remember, I would not have. I see what you mean about Bastion. I think I might have gotten to that. That wouldn't have helped me. Yeah. So I think I could have gotten it, because by here I could have guessed the game, and you know, clicked on the Kid. But dude, I never would have remembered the Kid, and as soon as you said it, my memory snapped back into place. Good to see you, Diamond. Good to see you, Thorn. Thank you both for being here. The Kid. That's 3 of 4 down. Let's go to Gamble Guess. This is the hardest one. The better a job you do, the sooner we get to Clair Obscur, Expedition 33. We're going to begin with Bastion. The way this works, for anyone unaware, these are various qualities of the game Bastion. They are so many because it's on so many platforms that the platforms roll off the bottom of the screen, but that shouldn't interfere with my explanation. They're color-coded based on how well they match, partially match, or do not match the game we're actually trying to guess. For example, Bastion is a single-player only game, and it came out in 2011. These are green because they exactly match the game modes, singular, game mode singular, and year of the game we're actually trying to guess. However, Bastion is fantasy Its genres are RPG and indie, but these are red because these do not match at all the game we're trying to guess. And platforms is yellow because it partially matches. One or more of these is right, one or more of them may be wrong, and or one or more correct platforms might be missing from here. When it's this many, yellow's not useful. But there are times where it is. So we need a single player game from 2011 that's not isometric bird's eye view, not fantasy, not RPG. Ideas? Ideas? Skyrim is a lovely guess, right? Did Skyrim come out in 2011? I can't actually do this joke because I've forgotten that it came out 11/11/11 so many times.
Snake Clan will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Love all the playthroughs, excited for this one.
I'm glad you are, and I'm glad you're here. Thank you so much for the Prime resub over on Twitch, BZ Venom, and the 10 months. Very, very kind. I'm very, very thankful. I hope you're having a lovely day. I'm glad you're excited. Have you beaten this game? Is it your favorite game of all time, or at least your game of the year? Hope you enjoyed it. Hope I do too. Let's see. Portal 2. Portal 2 has multiplayer. So excited for the French-Italian confusion. GTA, Batman, Arkham City. Arkham City is third person. It's not fantasy. Yeah, that works. Batman, Arkham City. Okay, it is not that, but we have nailed down third person. We're looking for a game that is third person and only third person. It is not a hack and slash beat 'em up. It is not a hero game. It's not an open world game. It's not a stealth game. It's also not available on Windows. That's kind of interesting. Would 2011 be the Wii U era? It's not available on the Wii U, so it's not a Nintendo game that didn't make it to Windows. Wait, what the fuck's going on with the platforms? What was the console generation of 2011? That was one year, that was when I moved to New York. I moved to New York early 2011, I believe. And I think I bought a PS4 shortly after moving to New York, and I bought it close to release, so that must have been the very end of PS3's lifetime? Right? But it's not on PS3, or 360, or PS4 or Xbox One. Or Windows. What the hell's happening? I'm betting it's on a handheld. So that would be DS. The 3DS came out after I moved to New York City. I remember that, though I don't know what year it came out, because I went to one of those very limited, like, public display events they put on, and I didn't even mean to. I was just walking around on my lunch, and at the time I worked near Grand Central Terminal. It's Grand Central Terminal, not station, get it right. And they had, it wasn't even at the Nintendo store, there in Grand Central, in one of the big entryways, they had set up a whole bunch of 3DSs for people to try out. And so I stopped by and tried one. So I don't think it's a 3DS game, but it could be a DS game. Could also be PSP, okay. 2011 was regular DS, not 3D yet. So we're thinking maybe DS, PSP. Pushmo? Is Pushmo third person? I sort of think it's isometric bird eye view. Or in a way, side view. What is Pushmo? Cut the Rope. Is it an Ouya game? Was that the Ouya time? I thought Ouya was a bit older than that. My brother had an Ouya. Elite Beat Agents. The World Ends With You. Not sure about the date on that one. Tomb Raider for DS. Dead Space 2. Uncharted. PS Vita. No, wait. Trash platforms. Deathworm the mobile game. I've got no idea what to guess. I'm going to say Pushmo. Wait, Pushmo it came out in the 3DS because it sort of took advantage of 3D view, right? Because the whole point is depth. Was there a DS Pushmo? Which platforms got us yellow? Well, after ruling out everything that's red up here, the possibilities for this being yellow are Linux, Mac, iOS, PS Vita. Sorry you can't see all these, it's just, it goes on so long. I'm comparing, I think I have that right. Linux, macOS, iOS, PS Vita are the ones represented here, at least one of which has to be correct, which are not represented up here. At least one of those has to be right. Probably Vita then? Yep, not an RPG, not hack and slash. Vita seems likeliest. I don't know fucking Vita games. I don't know Vita games. Might be just Linux. Well, maybe, but they usually choose games people have heard of. I don't know if I should mug for the camera now because Linux seems super cool. I want to like learn more about Linux. I want to have a Linux computer to mess around on, but also I am sort of serious. What's the most famous Linux only game? It might be though. Uncharted Golden Abyss. Let's go for it. Uncharted Golden Abyss. Pretty good guess. Pretty goddamn good guess. Nice job, Thorn. How did a PS Vita only Uncharted look? Out of curiosity? Third person action on the Vita?
Abyss to guard the gate to hell.
Show me gameplay. I love how they show it on a Vita, which is not even near the edges of the frame. I mean, honestly, it looks like, you know, in the ad, smooth 30, reasonable detail. Vita seems cool. Wish I had one. Never did. Nice.
You two were getting all cozy.
Nice. Voice acted and everything. Looks fine. It does. Yeah. Didn't it say not PlayStation? It said not PS3 nor PS4. It never said not PS Vita. All right, Samantha. You know, we have a little time left. And my mods suggested that I fuck with you guys. But I didn't have time to set up fucking with you guys. So we don't get to do that joke. Instead, let's just needle you a teensy little bit by choosing today of all days to also do keywords. Come on, we've already gone through the other ones so fast. Let's do keywords too. Come on. How dare you? I mean, I was right on board. I wish I'd thought of it. Problem was, I started working on getting, we just need to guess a game that fits these keywords. If we don't get it right, they'll give us more keywords. Okay?
Hydro.
Lucifel. Thank you so much for the 100 Twitch bits. Very, very kind. I take that to mean you approve of my actions. Thank you so much. Mad Max. Racing sequel, Bandits, Convoys. Mad Max. No. Mutants, Outposts, Power-Ups, Wasteland. Keep going with it. I started up Clair Obscur to make sure it captured, and, you know, was on the right monitor and everything. And it doesn't recognize either of my controllers. I spent a long time searching for solutions. There were people who suggested go into Device Manager and make sure your keyboard isn't being seen as an emulated controller. Disable Steam input, it wasn't on. I enabled it, that didn't help. I disabled it, that didn't help. I tried disconnecting one controller and using the other, that didn't help. I didn't solve it, but it ate up all the time I would have used to set up that joke. A Marley Day is right, absolutely Jack X. Jack X Extreme Racing. Jack X. Combat Racing? Sorry if Combat Racing is a different game. It was the only one they had, I believe, that had racing in the name with Jack. Yeah. Yeah. And it's not that one. That's it. Good guess. Thank you for the guess, but no. Roadblocks, Exploration, Settlements, Post-Apocalyptic. Fallout. Why would they start with racing in Fallout, though? Sequel, Bandits, Convoys, Mutants, Outposts, Power-Ups, a lot of these work. But where is there racing in Fallout? Maybe it's Fallout 2? It's at least got to be Fallout 2, seeing as it says sequel. But, you know, it could be Fallout 2, 3, 4. Twisted Metal? Speedrunning? Let's try Fallout 2. Not that. Mech fight, open world, junk trading, crazy weapons. Biomutant? I don't really know. It's not a real guess. Mech fight? Mech fight. Does Borderlands 2 still fit? Borderlands 2 seems like the kind of thing that might include all this stuff, especially crazy weapons. Do people still like Borderlands 2? Rage 2 possible as well? You're leaning more towards Rage 2? We got 2 people on Rage 2. BL2 is nice. Borderlands sounds fun. All right, let's try Borderlands 2 first. Borderlands 2. It is not Borderlands. Upgrade system, vehicle combat, boomerang weapon, over-the-top tone. Rage 2 proponents. Does Rage 2 have a boomerang weapon? Was Rage 2 that really terrible game that came out a few years ago? You're gonna have to narrow it down. What does over the top mean? I don't know, same as crazy weapons, you know? It's getting at the same idea. This does feel like it's not really adding much to what we already have, but okay, over the top tone. It just means ridiculous, extreme to the point of comedic, even if not expressly jokey and silly. Over the top, I guess, can apply to a lot of things. It can be over the top violent and become sort of comedic or sarcastic, at least because of that, though you've got flying viscera. Doom is over-the-top violent. Tears of the Kingdom. You know what? We have some hints down here I could tell you. This is a game that is available on PS4. It's a racing game. They already told us that. It's an RPG, an adventure. It's a shooter. It's also on It's also on Windows and Xbox One. Yeah, that's all the hints from down below that you can't really see. Rage 2 does have a boomerang. Rage 2. You were right there. You had it like 2 guesses ago. Nice goddamn job, Rage 2 team. The answer was Rage 2 from 2019. Good shit. Good shit. All right, I feel nice and warmed up. Let's go ahead. And thank you so much for all the help guessing. 5 out of 5 today. Let's go ahead and talk schedule real quick and then get to Clair Obscur. So, I'm streaming today. I'm not streaming tomorrow. I'm not streaming Saturday, definitely, because that is board game day. I'm gonna go play the Game of Thrones board game my friend hosts sort of every other month or so. But I will be on Sunday. So, stream now, stream Sunday. That will be a 6 p.m. US Eastern stream, just like this one. And I don't know what I'm playing. Probably more of this or more of Red Dead 2. Unsure, haven't decided. See how I feel in the day. If you ever want to check the schedule, find out if I've made any changes or remind yourself what it is, you can always find the most up-to-date schedule on Discord or at rxhydro.tv. I don't know what we're doing next week. Apart from, I can say, next week is Gamescom. So Tuesday, I believe, the 19th, which I think is Tuesday. The show technically runs from the 20th through 24th, but the day before it technically starts is when Opening Night Live, the Jeff Keighley hosted sort of overview of a lot of things that are displaying at Gamescom is done, and that's going to be 2 p.m. US Eastern. So I'm going to get on a little ahead of 2 p.m. on Tuesday and live stream that. If you want to see some trailers, joke about games, I'll probably just continue on after it and stream something because I bet it's a 2-hour or shorter show. So that would be a short stream if that's all I did. Yeah, and there might be other streams later in the week because Xbox is going to do their own and Bethesda is going to do one separate from Xbox and a few others. Like, there's a future games show thing from PC Gamer. I know I do a little research and figure out which ones aren't just a deep dive on a single game.
Well, fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Ryan, thank you so much for the gifted sub and happy Thursday. I hope you're doing well, staying cool. I have no idea how hot it is down where you are, but it's actually not bad in New York today, but it's been bad recently. I would expect it to probably be worse where you are on average. Thank you so much for the generosity. And on behalf of the recipient, I hope they enjoy. That was very kind of you to me and them. Thank you. It's finally happening. It is. I'm just about to finish up schedule and do it. So that is stream on Sunday, 6 p.m. US Eastern time. Streams next week. I'll make a schedule Monday or Tuesday and put it those places I mentioned. Discord, rxhydro.tv. And the next week might be a little bit weirder special because Gamescom's going on, and I know at least I'm getting on early on Tuesday to do Opening Night Live. You bet it's a 6-hour show. Jeff's just becoming more and more run down as it goes on. Halfway through, he has to change from his fucking golden pair of sneakers into a neon fucking lit up pair of sneakers just to give himself some energy back. Kojima has to come out and, you know, hold a Gatorade up to his lips. Why won't they let the man rest? And he takes all the criticism too? Don't they know he's forced to host these things? Corporations prodding it with spears behind the scenes. You go be the face. They don't like us executives. You go out, Jeff. You take all the venom and vitriol. I have no evidence that's what's happening, but it's weirdly believable. I think I'm just taken by flights of fancy. A whole world's spinning out in my head. Let's see a whole world that spun out in somebody else's head. 102 right now, 77% humidity. God damn. Centigrade countries. I know you hate Fahrenheit. That's fine. But come on, it's pretty fun hitting 3-digit temperatures. I mean, it sucks. It's not fun at all. But on the other hand, at least when it does, you get to say it's 100 and that just feels, it's emotionally satisfying. You know? You feel like other people take you more seriously when you say that.
Here's a cool item.
It's nice for that reason. Random Panther, we're delayed even more. We have to do Random Panthers. We have to do Random Panthers. We have to, okay? That's the way it goes. We have to do Random Panthers. Thank you so much for the Random Panther redeem. Mambo, let's see what you win on the Wheels of Panthers. Wheel number 1, pin. Thank you for that, Barry. Gets you, I'm not looking at it. The Crystal Panther. Wheel number 2. Gets you. No Panthers. Wheel number 3. Wins. Celsius makes more sense, but it just doesn't feel as good to say. I bet if you grew up with it, wow, no Panthers again. Okay, that's all right. You still got 2 wheels left. This happens sometimes. You're still, it was fine. Yeah, great Panther. See, it's gonna be fine. I imagine if you grow up with it, you know, you have touch points like 30 and 35 that feel like a big deal to you and sound fine. It's probably just a matter of what you grew up with. But out of curiosity, as to makes more sense, I was reading something recently. Samantha, what do you think Celsius is based on? What do you think it's based on? And Crystal Panther a second time. I moved everything around in my streaming setup. You might notice I look a teensy bit different. That camera is about 8 inches higher than it used to be. But also, I'm all moved over closer to the wall that's on my right. So this might look a little different, but the setup should be pretty similar. Hopefully it doesn't mess with the lighting too much for them, because I moved a light. The Celsius drink, the energy drink probably, the freezing of water, it is not anymore. It's not based on the freezing of water. I couldn't find an exact date. Apparently it was more of a process, but somewhere between like 6 and 71 years ago, they started moving away from using the freezing and boiling of water as the fixed points of Celsius. First of all, they moved, if I remember right, I might have this a bit wrong. Ooh, aren't they special? Let's get some real purple there. I think my lighting may have fucked up getting a rich purple, but it was doing this the other day and I hadn't moved my lighting the other day. But you didn't just win these two, you won the Crystal Panther twice, so let's get some focus on that alone for a minute here. Well, I finished what I was saying. They moved from first the freezing and boiling point of water to the triple point and boiling point of water. So that one's just, you know, being pedantic, but it is more correct to say it was the triple point and boiling point of water. But it's not that anymore. It's just based on Kelvin. It's just based on Kelvin. And you might say, what's the difference? Well, the freezing point of water is not 0 degrees Celsius. The triple point of water is not 0 degrees Celsius. The triple point of water is actually now technically something like minus 0.0001 degrees Celsius. Where's your purity now, centigrade? Where's your purity now? Thank you so much, Mambo, for the Panther Redeem. I hope you enjoyed them. I appreciate you hanging out, building up the points, and spending them so folks could enjoy Panthers. Let's do this. All right, close you, get rid of you, put this camera back to normal, and head over to the game scene, where I'm stuffed way up into this corner because I took a look at one combat screenshot that they put out, so I assume it doesn't contain any spoilers. Certainly didn't make any sense to me. And this was the only part of the screen that looked like I'm not in the way of something during the fight. Something? Is this correct? Should I be here? I feel weird up here. I feel a little hemmed in. For some reason I don't when I'm sitting over on that corner at the top, but I think this is best. I don't know. Is this good? Good spot. Floating Hydro. Remember, don't kill Usain Colt. I think today we'll get away with not killing Usain Colt. Who is Kelvin? Why is he so important? I mean, I assume a scientist, and I assume because the temperature scale bears his name, he pioneered the temperature scale, which places 0 at absolute 0, which I believe means all molecular motion, all atomic motion stops. I'm probably using the wrong terms here. Don't take my word for it, research it. Don't just put what I say into your book report. But it's something like that. I like how they defined a kilogram more better. It is no longer this thing we keep locked up in a box and is instead the amount of weight of X molecules of a specific atom. Yeah, I like reading about that shit too. You want to know something funny about the imperial system? Imperial measurements are now defined by metric measurements. So the US uses the inch. The definition of the inch is based on millimeters. So like, I'm not really attacking you, Celsius. I just think it's funny, but like, I'm living in a glass house here. Don't worry about it. I know that. Is this scientific advice? This is not scientific or measurement advice. It's just fun chat. There's one more thing I was going to say about, what was it? Oh, yes. I was thinking about the metric system recently, and there is one thing that bothers me. Why is a gram, at least on a human scale, why is a gram the small unit and a liter is the sort of medium unit? I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't want gram and milliliter to sort of be beside each other, and then liter and kilogram to sort of be beside each other. I want gram and liter to be beside each other in the sort of rough, not really a conversion way. It's just a feelings thing, but I want that. Anyway. Celsius is cooler by default, numbers are smaller. Whatever helps save you or make you feel better about the boiling heat you're in, Tino. You're a trooper to stream under those conditions, by the way. I was really enjoying. Everyone, go follow Tino, like I said. All right, now then, let's go ahead and, sorry I talked so long, get the game started. So I'm going to be playing mouse and keyboard, because if you missed me saying so earlier, the game does not accept my controller for some reason. I spent a while trying to fix it before stream. Couldn't, absolutely couldn't. Not possible. It doesn't like them. I haven't tried it yet, White Knight. Thank you so much for sending it, but I haven't actually tried it yet. I should capture the mouse, come to think of it. If I'm going to be playing with it, I need properties, capture cursor. I just tabbed out of the game to do that. I tabbed back into the game. And it's snapping my mouse to the center of that monitor every time I try to bring it to the game monitor.
Have you tried the Wiimotes?
I have not. Dr. Marks, thank you so much for the 100 Twitch bits. That's very, very kind. I appreciate the support. Oh my god, you know what? This might be related to something I didn't try. One suggestion to make a controller work was, hey, make sure the game knows which monitor it's on. If you've moved it, but in the settings it thinks it's monitor X, when it's actually on monitor Y now, your controller won't work. Is it applying my mouse movements to this monitor it started on? The only reason it might not be that is because it's on this monitor because I told it to be in its settings. I didn't just move it over with Windows commands or something, so it should know the right monitor. Anyway. Okay. I got this thing capturing, I checked out some settings and couldn't get the thing working, and I already feel like I'm too far in the corner, so I'm going to move my camera down just a little bit, but as we go along, let me know if it is too loud, too quiet, too this, too that, if you have another idea for where my camera should be. I can't promise to take all advice, but I really want to hear it, in case there's a better, more enjoyable visual and audio setup than what I have. Clair, Obscur, I remember when the trailers for this came out and I was like, that seems fucking awesome. And then I stopped looking at any information for it because once I knew I was gonna play it, why not go in surprise? That's the way I like playing games, it's fun. I've since just heard amazing things about it. You know, I heard about a couple of the combat mechanics, that's why people wanted to talk to me. So what do I know about it? I know this game is story slop, art slop, French slop, parry slop. This music is beautiful. Composing slop. Let's go. Let's do this. Best game ever. Slop? Absolutely not slop. Purse, how did you get a handle on Tino's account? How'd you get the details to Tino's account? Tino knows slop isn't a negative. New game. Slop positive, slop positive. We're slop positive in this stream. All right, game difficulty Expeditioner. Mondo told me last night, play the second from the highest, which I guess would be Expeditioner. Wait, would it be? Wow, they actually mark one intended difficulty. Cool. All right, let me do a quick read of this just to be... Narrative experience, less demanding combat, enemies deal low damage, dodges and parries are easier, recommended for players who enjoy narrative games. Expeditioner, intended difficulty, challenging combat, enemies deal normal damage, mastering dodges and parries is encouraged but not mandatory, recommended for players who enjoy turn-based games. And expert, hard, highly demanding combat, enemies deal greater damage, mastering dodges and parries is required, recommended for players who enjoy difficult games with real-time mechanics. Expeditioner fine? Parry God Hydra should go for expert. We need to talk about this again. We've mentioned it a few times, but I need to get this out in the clear here at the start. People did recommend this game to me, partly because it has parry mechanics in it, in a genre that doesn't often. All right? And they were like, it's got parries. You parried the final boss of Shadow of the Erdtree. You should play it. I did. That's correct. I did do that. Over 5 days. It was a bad idea. And I showed I wasn't good at that bad idea. That proved I'm stubborn and that anyone, one of my cats, could get lucky and across 5 days of hours of play every day eventually parry the final boss. That doesn't mean I'm going to be good at it immediately, okay? Expert, can you change this later? Tutorials enable character customization and cutscenes. But it's fun? Sure, we'll do that. Text language, English, audio language, English. Was this game originally done with an English voice cast, or is it a French voice cast? Expert. Parry God, you're damn right, Exploderberry. Bullshit, Hydro. You're stealthing to expert. Hydro, you're stalling. I am. More just a QTE type thing. It is originally French. English, not sure OG, but English was solid. English is very, very good. English is good. English and French. Both languages are great. Mocapped in English, but the game was made in French. Why'd they make it so hard on themselves? Leave it English, please. Dyslexic people can't read that shit. I think it's a bit close-minded to the French dyslexic people. My audience is largely English-speaking. It makes it easier for jokes to make it English. It sounds like it was partially primarily, or maybe primarily English. We're gonna stay in English. Apologies, France. There we go. I was gonna say, I installed this on an SSD. Do we have to wait for Expeditions 1 through 32 to happen? Why would France make a game about this happening to their icon? I missed it! I'm late! What? Oh, this is the dim dim dada. Oh, it is. That isn't just like... does that mean it's not onomatopoeia, or that's exactly onomatopoeia? It's that exactly. That's not a facsimile of the words. I thought that was a pling pling plong thing.
Give someone flowers, you should probably do it before they wither and die.
Person or the flowers?
Or Sophie.
Shit, this game's ahead of me.
Ooh, dark. Sophie would approve.
I'm gonna shut up.
Hey, you said it, not me. The others are waiting for you. You're supposed to be helping with the festival.
With what? Putting up 3 tables?
they'll manage.
You underestimate Lumiere's enthusiasm for the expedition. There's at least 5 tables.
Marvelous.
This takes place in the Beauty and the
Try
Beast
throwing
verse.
with your other arm instead. If you could hit the paintress directly, that would actually be useful.
You know, hobbies don't always have to be useful. I'm enjoying the uselessness of today and readying my usefulness for tomorrow. And soon, I'll get to do a lot more than throw rocks.
That's what all the other expeditions said.
Hey, you know they gave their lives to lay the trail for us, right?
Yeah, I know. Sorry.
Yeah.
And we're gonna do better because we're a palindrome and palindromes are cool.
Yes.
I want to be supportive, but I don't know enough about this universe to really help. Palindromes are cool though.
I'm not sure how to start. After 4 years apart, what do I say to her on the day of her gamage?
You're asking me? I don't know. Sun's about to set, so be direct. Hey, Soph, been a while. Could we...
Were we getting like romance advice from that like 11-year-old girl? I feel like that happens a lot in movies. I don't think real 11-year-olds have good relationship advice. I don't think they're gonna give you bad advice or not care.
I'm contributing.
Subpar Nova, thank you so much for the Prime resub in the 6th total month. Happy year of support is exceptionally generous. I appreciate that. Thank you. Very, very kind of you. How is this running? 45, really? But I've got such a powerful computer. 45. Okay, so that mouse sensitivity is actually, this is the first game I have to turn it down on, because my good God. Gameplay? Or no, sorry, I always turn it down. Yeah, turning it down is correct. 4? Apply. Also, there was something I thought I saw and did, but it didn't apply. Where is it? Where are these subtitles? Are they under sound, voice special effects, music? No, are they under gameplay, graphics, general? General? Yeah. Oh yeah, I don't know what this is, but I want a speaker personal color sounded fun. I thought I applied that. Am I wrong? Should I not do speaker personal color? One. 0. Moving the mouse does nothing. Yeah, that's fine. That works. Colors are always fun. It works. Never had to not turn down mouse sensitivity. We're in the same boat. This is one of those games where motion blur is horrid. Crank the emotion dial way up. You know, the motion blur does seem a little bit weird. I think motion blur has gotten way, way, way better, but a game like this is a bit odd for motion blur, and that motion blur looks weird to my eyes. Also, what the fuck, dude? Do I have like ray tracing on? Why are you at 45 FPS? Anti-aliasing shadows, global illumination, reflection, post-process. I don't know which of these would take the most. I've got no idea which of these is the one I can click that will make it slightly better. I don't know, man. Let's go easy on me. Hi. Rather than mess with individual settings. That's closer to 60. Fuck it, let's not mess around with it anymore right now. That's good. I think it looks fine. I think max 60 FPS, and it wasn't reaching 60 FPS. Damn it, I gotta get used to my arm being under my mic now. I moved the way my mic is set up too. Sorry, I'm gonna whack the mic a lot. What the fuck's happening? I'm gonna smack the microphone a lot today. I did not notice those rocks to begin with. Alright, we're off.
Come on. You're not going to forget your flower here, are you?
A flower for Sophie. Take it, please. Yes. A flower for Sophie. Neither of these other things are mine? We're not going to need
All right,
secateurs.
let's go. I'll accompany you there. Are you ready to see her again?
Yeah. Been ready.
By the time we arrive, I'll be sweating profusely. Why am I sprinting so hard in
set up
my
these
finest
grapple
clothing?
shortcuts. Nice, huh?
We're grappling
Don't
too? We have
tell your
superpowers?
sister, though. I sort of borrowed the hooks from the Expedition Academy.
These are tools,
Come on,
not inherent
Gustav,
magical
speed up a
power.
bit. Sophie
Okay.
will have already gamaged by the time you've arrived.
All right, could you define that word?
My head.
Because the only
Can't believe Sophie
time I
already
think I've heard the word
turned 32.
gomage is when Titus
so much
Andromedon
younger than
from
you.
Kimmy Schmidt refers to his grandmother. No, his boyfriend
She's
refers to his
popular.
grandmother.
I'm sure she already has a necklace full of flowers.
I can imagine.
I've already lost where she went. This is Belle Epoque, France, okay? This is workout clothing from the place and time. Fair enough. No, that's gourmage. Different. Borrowed. It's like living in Attack on Titan, but in France.
What?
You look tense.
Yeah, yeah.
By the way, this character looks like Robert Pattinson in the same way Await the Ape looks like Ashton Kutcher. He's a lot better person than Ashton Kutcher, luckily. But he looks... You just catch him at the right angle sometimes, and Await the Ape looks exactly like Ashton Kutcher, which is part of the reason he's called Ash.
Well, fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
It's not his name. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub to Ibhissa. That is very generous to me and to them. I certainly appreciate it. Ibhissa, I hope you enjoy the emotes and whatnot. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much for the generosity. Whoever you are, I hope you're having a lovely day. Everyone said I was crazy when I said that. Oh no, 100% looks like Robert Pattinson from certain angles. Others, less so, though you're like, yeah, maybe a little, kinda. But from a few, exactly. He looks like Pattinson, but was voiced by his roommate. My Wi-Fi sucks ass. I'm just gonna catch the VOD. Live long and prosperous, Samantha. Down with the paintress. Sorry about your Wi-Fi, Elliot. Have a lovely day, night, whatever evening time it is, wherever you are. Hope you enjoy the VOD when you get a chance. Have a good one, friend. Yeah, yeah.
I know what you need. A little jewel.
Ah, combat tutorial.
No.
You are half my height and probably a quarter to a third of my weight, despite me being a stick figure. I'm not sure that's wise for you. But then again, it might all be magical tools. You might be more than you seem to be.
Come on, it'll loosen you up. You can't go and see Sophie all somber and tense. And if you win, I'll give you something you can use with your Lumina converter.
A manual that explains what that is?
All right, you're on.
Yes!
Do you wish to go through the battle tutorial during your duel? I do. I'm not opposed. Pistol and sword. During your turn, your character can attack, aim, use a skill, or use an item. Skills consume AP to use. You can gain AP by performing a base attack or parry. Okay. What I'm hearing is you can gain AP on your turn or just do it on theirs. Okay. Characters play turn by turn. The turn order is indicated in the timeline on the left side. I love that. I'm a big fan of FF10. Try attacking to gain 1 AP. Yeah, it suddenly got a lot louder in combat. Are we still at a good volume? Is that just right for combat that it be kicking? Is this still the On Guard tutorial? Yeah? Very Bloodborne? Oh, these are based on keys, not on clicking. Do I need... Should I just put the mouse away? Deal more damage with overcharge. Charge Gustav's arm by dealing damage, dodging, and parrying. I have 0 out of 10 on my portrait, 150 out of 150 health, 4 AP out of it looks like 9 maybe. Back and forth. Attack. Yeah, attack Mael. Enemies usually perform 1 action per turn. You can defend during their attack. Mael will now attack. E to parry, Q to dodge. I'll be honest, I hit parry twice, both times way too early and nothing happened. It's because they're setting me up for dodge, and I still want to complain about them forcing me to learn dodge. Just show me parry. During an enemy attack, dodge at the right time to avoid damage. Dodging at the last moment will trigger a perfect dodge. Character's AP can be used to cast skills. Each character can have up to 6 equipped. Try using a skill. I like how you discard the messages. It's now 2 out of 10 instead of 1 out of 10. Deal more damage with overcharge. Huh. I guess the amount of damage did that? Skills. Gustav starts with 2 skills, Lumiere Assault and Overcharge. He can use attacks and skills to charge up his overcharge meter and unleash a devastating blow with his overcharge skill. Use Lumiere Assault to gain charges. Overcharge, high lightning damage based on the amount of charges. 1 hit, can break star. Alright, but we're doing Lumiere Assault. Low physical damage, 5 hits. Does that mean my L would have to parry 5 times? Crits generate an additional charge. Pressing space at the right time will improve your skill's effects, increase damage, or added bonus effects. Achieve perfect timing to unleash even stronger effects. Oh, they pop up. I was trying to hit it with every swing. I'm doing the most. During an enemy attack, you can also parry. Now we're getting going. Parry shares the same timing as perfect dodge, but is more difficult than regular dodge. Parrying recovers 1 AP in addition to avoiding damage. Press E to parry. Alright, not a perfect, but wait. Counter. Parrying every hit triggers a counter. None of them perfect, but 3 for 3. 100% parrying so far. 100%. Maybe I am the parry god. I think that's far enough for day number 1. I assume that it's auto-saved. So, maybe Sunday we'll play more? Overcharge meter is full. Sure. E-skills. High lightning damage based on the amount of charges. Where are my charges? 10 out of 10.
For those who come after.
Did we forget it was supposed to be training? Because I don't know of any non-lethal lightning. We just killed a kid. Thank God it was on the rooftops, not the streets. We gotta get away now.
You won. Now, don't you feel better?
What are you?
I see your smile.
Wow, she's dead. Night, everyone. Thanks for hanging out, Mendez. Have a lovely night. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Take care, friendo. First the jar children, now human children. When will Hydro stop getting more evil?
All right. Now, let's go find Sophie.
Color of Lumina can be consumed an item.
I saw her near the red and white tree.
Yeah.
Tab. Escape. No. I'm looking for inventory. Q, E, R, F, T, G, Z, X, C. What was it? C is center. V, B, N, H, Y, U, J, M, I, K, O, L, P. Shift, Control, Alt. Enter. Backslash. Left square bracket, right square bracket. Semicolon. Apostrophe, comma, period, forward slash. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0. N dash, plus. On the numpad, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Forward slash. Multiplication, minus, plus, enter, period, 0. Space. What's really upsetting is that's the first button that's done anything. Well, one centered camera. 2 of those worked. The fuck? Red and white tree. Red and white tree. Red and white tree. Red and white tree. Red and white tree? Well, I see a grapple point over there, so let's go this way.
Lively. Why people like to celebrate the gommage is still a mystery to me, but oh well. The red and white tree. I've always found it beautiful.
I wonder if I should be exploring for items in this area.
You and Sophie broke up so long ago. But clearly you never got over her. Why'd you wait until today to say something? It's a bit late, isn't it?
Hey, if I fuck it up, I don't have to live with the consequences. You don't understand what a genius move this was. I live my life to avoid negativity rather than reach for positivity. I'd recommend it, but I never recommend everything. Anything, rather. I'm pessimistic.
Sophie's down there.
Delete system 32? That's not even a key. Wait, everyone sprints everywhere they go. You don't have enough RAM to open inventory? You need to download more? Why are there beds on the rooftop? This whole world seems topsy-turvy. I'm glad the beds are just, you know, on something, not floating. But I don't have a better explanation for you. But what if you don't fuck it up? Do you just assume you will? Yep.
Yeah, I know.
Good luck. I'll be here for you if things don't go as planned.
She's sweet.
Thanks.
Did she break up with me because we're so extra?
The last few days meant everything.
Isla's the best.
Can we talk?
Gustav. I love you all.
God, I'm shocked at that man's jawline every time he shows up. Firelight, please. Focus on the game. Leave me be.
That's for your, if there's room.
There's always room.
You know, I'm sorry that... I
You
miss
don't need to... Okay.
You go.
No, you.
We're both still awkward about this. Hang on.
You,
And she's pretty fucking extra, too.
I wish things had been... You know, I often think... Another path, you know, another future.
Still can't finish your sentences, can you?
Yep, that hasn't changed.
I missed that. I never faulted you for wanting to believe. You're fighting to change things. I understand, just... in a different world, right?
We'll break the cycle, so she can't steal anyone else's future.
Stubborn people change the world, and you are the most stubborn person I know. Thank you. Walk me to the harbor?
Yes.
Oh, I see it now. The way he isn't like Robert Pattinson is like how Javier Bardem doesn't always look like Jeffrey Dean Morgan. Yes, that's exactly right. They look different, you know? Just a bit the same. But sometimes they look exactly the fucking same. I agree entirely on Jeffrey Dean Morgan and Javier Bardem. In a rare occurrence of not making fun of Hydro, in all seriousness, you could probably rock the cosplay. Push T to what? Oh. Sorry, I did that so much actually because I was trying to pay attention to, look at her hat. It doesn't work. When their head was in the same position, you could still see her hat slowly fading away when he showed up, and I was trying to decide if that was DLSS or if there was actually a fade thing in the game. Oh yeah, sorry. Flashing warning. I should pin that first before doing that again. You always love the way I used to dig in trash cans. Why can't I do this? Let's contain ourselves. Good thing I remembered she didn't like me digging in trash cans. Could you remind me which way the harbor is? Actually, let's play as you for a bit.
Oh, hi, Sophie. So Gustav really did come, huh?
Yeah, he's right behind me. Don't talk about him like he's not here.
Yeah, he did.
I knew he would.
Shh, you might hear us.
Shh. He might hear us.
You're a lucky one, you know?
I know that.
But he is too.
Looks like you still have a lot of flowers left.
Well, there are less and less people to buy them. I just wish you didn't have to wear one.
Tiffany.
I should finish cleaning up here and join everyone at the harbor.
Oh yeah. She's dressed just in red and white. The tree's red and white. All the flowers she was selling are red and white, but she's not dressed in red and white. But neither is Gustav, and he seems involved in whatever is going on. She does have a crown of red and white.
See you.
If she's chosen for something, I'm imagining it's not something good, but whatever, we'll see.
See you. See you.
I just talked to you as Gustav. You don't have anything to say to him. You have nothing to say to him. Not even see you. No, you look past him to say see you a second time to Sophie.
I'm fine. I'm fine. I've lived 33 good years. Look around. We've had our whole lives to prepare. We're all fine. Mostly.
I'm not fine.
You will be.
What's up, Shiro? Happy Thursday. Hope you're doing well. Duct tape around the dress? How old is her again? 76.
Oh, Sophie.
Marie.
Your flowers. I didn't know about. I thought you were younger.
It's an age thing?
And yet you didn't have children.
Go fuck yourself.
I'm not having this conversation with you again. Not today.
Give me another combat tutorial. I'll knock her fucking teeth out. The Marie experience? Yeah, I'll beat the shit out of her and take XP. That's the experience I want from her. Did you beat the game yet? Not just yet. I think I'm close. You know, it's going slow because I'm playing expert, which is that the highest or is that you said one lower, right? Good to see you, Mondo. I hope you're doing well.
Do you care so little about the future of Lumiere?
They bullied me into playing expert.
So selfish.
I am not selfish enough to bring others into our doomed world.
You said you already finished this game, right, Mondo? How dare she say that to you? What the fuck, Marie? I'll knock your teeth out in front of your kids? Hey, she made the choice to have kids, okay? I don't have any little, like, kids around that have to see their mom knock someone else's teeth out. I made a different choice. She made her choices. Now she and her child can live with them.
I know we are not many to think like this now. And it destroyed my relationship.
Don't you have a daughter?
The person I loved the most.
Yes, but I'm talking about my character, and also, I didn't bring Hydra into this world, I adopted her. Not that that makes us less of a real family, I just mean, you know, it was a different set of decisions. I didn't choose to bring another human being into this world. I saw someone with the potential to be the greatest gamer ever, and I gave them a life situation where they could focus just on that. And they really took off. Hydra dialogue? This game has dialogue?
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'd like to spend this moment with him. And you should cherish this moment with your daughter.
We shouldn't have that depth of feeling for Marie based on what little I've seen of her.
Sorry.
Thank you.
See you at the harbor.
You just saved your fucking teeth.
Good luck, Mary.
Paintings, vases. But I can't tell if this stuff was gathered because of the event or, you know, there's just shit strewn all over. There's... Oh, people have gathered here on the way to the harbor. I thought that would be voiced for a sec. Reuniting one last time. There's one of those public pianos anyone can play? No, not me, apparently. Someone who knows how to play piano can play? Gustav. Oh, it's too painful. Soon even music will be gone. Take over. Quick check, there's no one else I want to talk to. Hello? No? Oh, yes.
Hey, you.
Stell.
You seem like a woman with exquisite taste. I just finished my sculpture of the legendary Esquier.
Great.
This may be my life's finest work, yet not a single soul seems to care.
That's sad.
How could I make it better?
Paint it like the Greeks and Egyptians did? Oh, hey, that is... Oh, wow. Perhaps you could paint it, add some color. I mean, I love it the way it is, but...
Perhaps you could paint it. Add some color.
Paint it? Brilliant. I knew you were the right person to ask. Thank you for your insight.
Esquier? S-boy, my boy. Yeah, generally keep to English. Short phrases now and then, commonly known things are okay, but to moderate, it's gotta be in English. Aim for 99.99% English. Apologies, foreign countries. It's my lack of knowing your languages. Not your fault.
You're most welcome.
I shall get to work tomorrow.
Is that a Godflesh noble? That's what it reminded me of for a
See
sec.
you wearing flowers.
So no one would make a statue to them.
What's your name?
Sophie.
Sophie. As a thank you, I shall chisel your name onto the statue.
Put it off to like a corner below Esquier or something. It's a fun figure. I don't want to be remembered as that.
Oh, you don't have to.
But I will.
Great.
The scintillating Sophie.
Cyril, I love your green coat.
You're as gorgeous as always.
Less of a fan of your glasses. I mean, they're not bad. I just don't go in for those geometric ones. You know, they look good on you.
Cyril, you flatterer. Need some help with your writing again?
Beautiful and perceptive, per usual. See, I'm preparing the headline for tomorrow, and who could write it better than someone who celebrates her special day today?
True. So, what will the article be about?
Actually...
You don't know?
You want my help inventing the news?
Well...
You really are lazy.
I'm getting the sense that Sophie's heading off to die, or at least that's the expectation. This being a game, something will probably happen. Anyway, he's asking me to write a headline I'll never see if that's the case. I mean, if I can do whatever I want, France mourns death of most beautiful woman ever to live. Like, if I just get to choose that.
Help me again, Sophie, please. The boss will kill me.
Sure. Let me think of a headline.
The pale sun ascends above the crimson blossoms. Expedition 33 shall be the destined journey. Cyril really needs to take his job seriously. This is correct, but Expedition 33 shall be the destined journey.
Expedition 33 shall be the destined journey.
I feel like that shows positivity without understanding what it means, really.
A headline about the expedition. That's bold.
Is it not something you usually write about?
Nobody really cares about them anymore after their constant failures.
Oh.
But that would make a wonderful underdog story.
Oh.
Okay, now I'm inspired. You really are a divine being, Sophie.
Can I get a tutorial about, like, combating public perception and articles calling out all the government money wasted on the expeditions? Is that going to be a big part of this? They've all been failures.
Don't forget to credit me.
I would never.
Well, at least there's only been 32 of them.
Thank you for all these times.
And we're still going on another.
It's always been a pleasure, my friend. Take care of yourself.
Yeah.
Okay. I think I hit most of the people you can chat with in there. Let's keep...
My gestural costume is the best.
Gestural? Okay. Hello, Ulysses.
Hey, madame, do you think the gestrals really exist?
Oh my god, these kids really went in with their costumes. Do you see what I'm seeing, Samantha? There's no hood on the back of that. They wove the hair into their own. This is like serious stagecraft. I don't see a strap. I think they've got spirit gum. These kids are dedicated to their craft. Legitimately, these are the things I notice in games, even off stream. That's not me like playing it up for a bit or anything. I'm always like, that's what I look at. Oh, of course they do.
Of course they do.
Staples for the masks, hairspray and dye for the hair. Hairspray and dye for the hair is fine. Staples for the masks? You must have been a fun father, Tino. Green hair extensions, exactly, but they like wove them in. It's not just stuck onto a helmet or something. What's up, JTino? Good to see you. Hope you have a good one. Soundtrack 10 out of 10. I'm enjoying the music so far, though I've only heard a little of this. The menu is gorgeous.
That's what I think too. The others laugh, but I know they're real. One day, I will meet one, even if it means joining an expedition. I'll raise a gestural army and we'll crush the paintress.
Okay. So gestrals are things on our side? And expeditions go after the paintress?
And me and my little brother will live with the gestrals, and they'll be our new family.
That's great. That's a lovely dream. Someone check on these kids' home life.
We're tired of the orphanage.
Never mind.
If the legends are true, they really like to fight. And that's why I'm training every day by beating up my little
Whoops.
brother.
That's... yeah. You would make a great gestural.
Awkward. What a turnaround.
Thanks.
Can I do some of these with Gustav?
Oh, Sophie.
No, okay,
What a
just put
lovely
Sophie
smell.
forward right now. Because it is her day, it seems. Hell of a pin it looks like you've got in your hair.
Thank you, Rich.
Oh, hey, and you've got the same, like, lei I've got on.
I could recognize it from miles away. It's good you're here, Sophie. I have a favor to ask of you.
Anything for my beloved sewing teacher?
We are of the same cohort. Today is my gommage.
No way, today is my gommage. Oh, that's why you said we were of the same cohort.
And my son and I had a fight last night. He said he wants to join the expedition. He wants to waste the last year of his life.
What's that say in the back? Rejoignez l'expedition. Are the gommage and the expedition the same thing, or did we just have like a calendar error and they got planned on the same day?
I didn't want that for him. I used to think it was a bad choice. Today, I no longer do. I know I made a mistake. I try to impose my views on him when he is much braver than I will ever be.
Hydro speaks Italy? Oui. Do not. I was using the royal way. No, a few words. I assume join the expedition, it means join the expedition.
So I sewed a special uniform for him. That's my last gift.
Aw. Didn't you say you had a fight today, last night? Wait, you said sometime recently. How fast can you sew?
Could you bring it to him?
Of course. I'll bring it to Jules.
Wait, we're not dying today? Or are you just higher up in the queue than Sophie?
He won't join the Gamage ceremony, but he will be at the Expedition Festival tonight for sure.
I love that Hydro waited to play this just so I get to watch without spoilers and be excited to watch him experience the story.
Right, and thank you for the 200 Twitch bits. I'm glad you're excited. I'm enjoying what I've seen so far. I'm excited for this. Thank you for the support.
Oh, but you...
Don't worry. I'll ask Gustav.
Oh, okay.
Gustav, are you back together?
For this moment. Maybe.
Sort of subtly reminding him, what are you, jealous? He left it too late. You've left it way too late to be jealous. Don't say anything now.
I'm glad. He's a good person.
Yes. He is.
Thanks to both of you. And see you.
Nothing like asking your ex you haven't seen in 4 years for a favor. I like that they chose the word experience instead of understand. Twitch is being bad this time? What, with spoilers or something? Quick reminder, I am playing almost entirely blind to this game. As you've probably noticed, based on what I've said and how I've reacted. I'm sure some of this is wrong. It all seems very fantastical. I probably haven't hit the nail on the head. And I would like to keep playing that way. So, no hints, tips, tricks, reminders. Like I say, reminders. Even things I've heard, I may not have noticed, taken in correctly, or remembered accurately. Don't even point out things on screen I'm mistaking or not noticing. We're here to see my natural failure at this game here on expert difficulty. If I do ask a question, I'm probably just talking to myself, just to let you in on my thinking. However, you can answer it if just before I say the backseating safe word, which is the plural of pomegranate. Did he say reminders? He said reminders. No translation also.
See you. Something wrong?
The expeditions. What a joke.
Gustav is right there, Louise.
All they do is leave us here to die. They're just escaping.
You know their goal is to save us all, right?
What? The expeditions are just escaping? So they don't come back? Wouldn't that mean they die? Do you think they're just running away? I don't have any evidence here. I was trying to decide if I thought she meant it's a conspiracy or what.
Yes, that's what my father told me last year, before he left for Expedition 34.
How do they count in France?
And here we are again this year.
Which way does time flow in France?
We could have spent one more year together instead of wasting it away.
I might have seen some like Instagram posts like, oh my god, Paris was magical. I felt like time flowed backwards, but I thought that was just like their emotional sense of things.
Your father fought to offer you a better future.
France has non-Euclidean time streams. Backwards, using calendars, depends. Un, deux, trois.
I have no future. I know it and I've accepted it. We're doomed.
You never know. This expedition might be different.
Let's try that again with some confidence, Sophie. Remember, Gustav is right there.
There are some special people in this one.
You saved it.
Yeah, right.
Gustav, why don't you show her some of your fighting skills to prove her wrong?
This is the woman you want to beat up? Not Marie? Well, you know better than me. I guess you knew you could bring Marie around to Asari, and you did. But Eloise is a real bitch, huh? That's not you, really? Oh. That's a balloon. Aim. Aim? What action is this? They didn't tell me what this is. Resistant. The balloon is resistant to the gun? This has been a rapid number of things I don't understand going on at once. Go shoot the box? I'm out. Does the balloon get a turn now? Oh, it does, but not quite yet. Attack? Balloon? Destroy the punching ball on one hit to impress the girl. Oh. Okay. So... why can't I do this? Oh, right, it's AP and AP builds charges. I forgot there's two things. It's really tempting to hit flee. I've known many people scared of balloons. It's a normal thing, man. So I think I want to build up charges and then fire off my big skill. I've got 2 out of 10 charges. Number of hits based on number of... Okay. What was it? Space? Okay, I don't think I got any of those lucky. We're at 8 out of 10. Do I get any charge for normal attacks? Yeah, I do. Overcharge at maximum output to impress the girl. That is what I am working towards. Okay, I had the right idea. 10 to 10 overcharge, deal more damage with overcharge, charge goose. Yeah. Skills, give me overcharge on this. Is this one of those with space? You fucking impressed with me now? You impressed with me now? I can destroy a balloon with lightning. Not a little girl, weirdly. Lightning didn't kill a little girl. But that balloon! We continue.
This guy is strong.
Clap, clap, clap. At least we managed to kill a balloon. Look, we got experience points from it, okay? That meant something. The balloon is too strong! Lots of fun little mechanics to be revealed in due time, I'm sure. I can't unsee that as the Radigan Hammer Slam.
They all train their picto skills very hard to save us all. And so did your father.
A new word enters the mix. I'm gonna start writing these down. Gamage. Lumina. Pictos. Paintress. I'm not leaving any room to write something beside this. I don't know how useful this list is gonna be. There was another one. It sounded like Kestrel. Gestrel.
Then, Madame, why didn't you join?
Me? I'm content with my life. I know what I can and cannot change.
First we conquer a balloon, then the world! No, balloony! Note time. All words are made up.
Or maybe...
But some are agreed upon.
Afraid.
Do you think I should join the expedition?
Jesus Christ, Louise. You really don't know what to do with yourself at all.
My friend Ciel always says, do your best. Either it works or it doesn't. Live your life as you want.
I think Eloise is the kind of person to go out to a party just being like, I'm just done with men. I just want some drinks and I'm gonna dance. And she has like a new long-term relationship by the end of the night.
I don't want to have regrets. I don't have that much time.
When the time comes, you'll make the right decision. I'm sure.
Do you speak French? Un peu. Does that mean a little? No. Even if it does, the answer is no, because I don't know if I said a little or not.
Thank you. Now I think I know.
I took 2 semesters of French. Same of German, but I remember the German more. Because I listened to a lot of German music and it interested me more, so I worked at it now and then afterwards. I forgot almost all the French. But I remember getting quite lost on French early. It didn't click for me where to put the ne and ne pas in anything but more than the simplest negated phrase, for example.
Give this to your boyfriend. My father gave it to me, but it might be more useful for him.
German is a bit easier, IMO. German did start out relatively easy for me. It gets complex, but it felt more similar to English than in other languages I'd learned a little bit of. Until you left simple sentences. And then it wasn't much less like English, but word orders started sounding almost medieval to me, at least the way I was taught. Fuck. I can't remember it well enough right now to actually do it accurately, but it was something like, you know, when we had to do some past tense question asking, it went from being like, you rode a horse, to the horse, did you ride? To my American speaking ear, translating it directly, I was like, this is fucking Shakespearean, what the hell? They're trying to recruit for future expeditions. The number of people volunteering is going down every year. Surely one of those characters is important. Oh, they both have rolled up sleeves. They've both got to be important. They're ready for, like, something. The flower market. People are buying flowers for their loved ones before they gommage. Gommage? Verb. Hang on. What was the name of our friend up there that was selling flowers? Effie? I can't recall. She's not part of the flower market? Is she running a licensed flower cart? An unlicensed flower cart? I'm not going to snitch on her. I just want to know what she's up to. I'll keep her secrets. I'm just curious.
Hi, Gustav. You're back. Oh, did you want to pick out a different flower?
No, the one you suggested earlier was perfect.
Oh, I'm glad. These garlands are our last farewell.
Bootleg flowers.
Want them all to
Back
feel
alley
special.
flowers.
I have a garland saved for you too. But it's not a farewell garland. It will be a welcome home garland.
Someone who believes in me. Hell yeah. No worries. Mayor's already bribed. Put fresh flowers in his fresh flowers in his office every morning, and he looks the other way. Black market flowers.
Good luck, my friend.
Get it, Ophelia.
Thanks, Ophelia.
Ophelia. We're both standing here. I have a flower for her. Can I talk to her? I thought we were doing well, but apparently we're still quite awkward.
Oh, Luna's playing. You two would make a cute couple.
If you say so.
Or maybe something already happened, huh?
Oh, God. Staring at the line of flags, edge on like this, I thought there was a fucking spear a mile long through that horse's neck. I thought this was a statue to commemorate that time Sephiroth killed a horse. Jesus. Trap question 101.
I feel sorry for her.
Who? The paintress?
Look at her. She looks sad. Maybe she's a prisoner too. Stuck in the same cycle with us. Silly, huh?
Only you could choose empathy at a moment like this.
It's one of the few choices I can make.
I couldn't do it.
It's okay. You don't have to.
I thought European cities were generally supposed to be cleaner than American cities. But I guess in this seemingly semi-apocalyptic world, France has given up cleaning the streets. We can see the paintress? Is she one of those figures? Is she both of those figures? She looks so sad. She looks so sad. She looks so sad. I can't see them well enough to tell if they might look sad. Quick check of this here. There's a lot of figures here. They look like they're straining. I don't know about sad. I don't know which figure's the paintress. Hang on, I think there was a taking the whole square thing here. Nope, I made that up. What's up, my? I'll be right with you. Oh, they're trying way harder to recruit down here.
You'd have to be crazy to use pictos on your own body.
Why? Aren't you enjoying the show?
Nah, the show's great, but etching chroma onto your skin, oh, that's brutal. And just for a dance.
Magic is tattoos?
I'll stick to painting pictos on my machines. I'm not cuckoo enough to put them on my body.
Okay.
Could be useful though. The expeditions rely on them quite heavily.
Yeah, they're crazy too. But at least you can remove pictos pretty easily if you change your mind.
Pictos are not tattoos. Pictos are henna? Alright, Mael. I assume you're how I progress, or are you just here to chat with us too? Oh, you knew which way we were going. You got ahead of Gustav, and you wanted to see what state we were in after we'd had a little time to talk. Oh, I see how you operate, Mael. Smart, clever, low-key. But you want the tea.
Oh, hi, Sophie.
Aren't henna tattoos? They are. But henna always fades eventually, right? Henna's never permanent, is it? I don't know much about henna. Forgive me if I get it wrong. Didn't we kill this child? I remember there being lightning. Why is it always killing horses with you? Aerith the horse. Still looks better than Florida. Mean tattoos fade as well.
Oh, Mael. I didn't expect to see you here.
I'm volunteering to help guide children who are losing their parents to the orphanage. Those who weren't registered for foster families.
Fuck, man.
How kind of you.
I guess I can relate.
Take care during the expedition. Gustav told me a lot of wonderful things about you.
About you too. I always told him you two should never have broken up.
Okay, Mael, it hasn't gotten that well since we parted. That was a bit forward.
Look at these orphans. That's where we disagreed.
We disagreed on orphans. Wow, I'm glad I'm apparently playing both Sophie and Gustav. Because what disagreement... Which one of them was like, no, I think they should just be killed when their parents gommage? Which one of them is the awful person? At least I have the other one.
But I have hope that you and Gustav will change things. So no one has to go through this impossible choice again.
Yeah. Let's hope we will.
See you.
In the next life.
Oh, I think I'm gonna vomit. But no regrets. I've always loved the harbor.
The paintress will awaken soon. Both those figures have swords. Okay, I'm gonna guess neither of them is the paintress. Maybe the paintress is the tall thing in the back, glowing with 34 on it. And the gommage will start. Do you want to head to the harbor? Yeah. Why can't painters have swords? Well, you know, if the statue, like the fixed image of them is holding a sword, I think you'd probably call them the swordstress, the sword mistress, sword master, who also paints. If they're called the paintress, you'd make a statue of them with a paintbrush, wouldn't you? Maybe they paint with blood. So some fucking freak with a two-handed sword showed up and was like, "Viscera is my art." And they were like, "Oh, you're an artist. Okay. We'll call you the paintress." I don't think so. Sophie and Gustav move towards the harbor.
I see you're apprentices.
Oh.
Gustav! Gustav!
What?
Here, Sophie asked us to bring you your coat.
We sewed up the sleeves so you don't have to keep rolling it up.
Everyone
You
on the
guys know
expedition
how to
rolls the
sew.
sleeves up.
Sophie helped us. Turns out it's not that hard. You really should have done this ages ago.
You did this?
Gentlemen, that was supposed to be between us, yeah?
This whole town's trying to set us up. Or at least everyone under 4 feet tall.
Do something. For you.
Maybe pictos go on your forearms. That's why they all roll their sleeves
Thanks,
up.
guys. This is great. Thank you.
See you at the festival?
Don't leave without saying goodbye.
Yeah, of course not.
Message deleted. Following message. If he soft locks, he soft locks. Great. Glad it's on expert now.
I know that face.
You mean a lot to them. I can tell.
Yeah, they mean a lot to me too. Legacy can take many forms, right?
Yeah,
You told me that.
right.
Why?
I wanted to see you wearing it.
And nothing but this coat?
Oh, you like uniforms now.
Why do the videos look like they were rendered at a lower graphics setting than I have the game playing at? 33.
Your legacy.
They couldn't decide on a font.
In a way, it's yours too.
Where did he change? I think it's just the coat, but I haven't seen his full body yet. Came at the best part. What's up, Rave Taco? Good to see you. They adopt the same graphic settings you currently have? Do they? Because this looks pre-rendered and it looks 1080, and I haven't been noticing stuff like around their hair with the blur while playing. This looks good, but it looks distinctly worse than when I'm in control. Lighting changed. Wait, was that the two of us standing at front and center at the end of the pier? This is a day for a lot of people, right? We just know we're the main characters. The guy who seems to be trying to battle this looks back, but the woman who's gomaging today doesn't. The paintress? The unpaintress? She's tall. Are we still viewing her from standing in the harbor? That's gonna be awfully hard to fight. We should have started sooner. How do you get the timing against that to parry it? Is she about to go? But she's gonna go after everyone else does? She really is main character. Oh my god. It's happening all over the city. This is an important day and some people couldn't make time to get down to the harbor for it? Who's melting further back in the city? couldn't really tell, but the paintress looked like her head was hung on the crook of her arm, like she might have been crying too. I can't really make it out, but maybe? Jesus, I hope Gustav was the one with good feelings towards orphans. I prefer the orange soda ending in Evangelion. There's just people there selling shots now because there's a lot of folks that need them.
There you are. You can't hide from us, you know. Like I said, mourning's best done with friends.
Yeah, and with a different tone than that.
It is. Grieving alone's the worst.
I appreciate what you're trying to do, but
Where's mine?
you're not great at it.
Santé, les amis.
Santé!
Yeah, no, I could use a drink.
Though I have no idea what you'd feel like if you just lived in a world where this happened. Regularly.
5 tables this year. You see that? Told you we'd beat the 34s. Even my Elle showed up and she hates these things. Wanna go take a look?
I don't... maybe later. I'll catch up.
They implied it had to do with age earlier, right? So
I'm
this
okay.
happens annually, as people age every year?
Yeah. Time for a refill anyway.
And there have been... No, if they're counting down, I don't know how many expeditions there have been.
Thank you, sister, for her generosity.
Oh, and try to enjoy yourself. Don't drink alone, you weirdo.
I wonder how long this has been going on.
Enjoy myself.
People do tend to age every year. You know what I try to bring you in on my thinking, and this is how you treat me? Festival token. A token usable at the festival to get prizes. They better have a teddy bear bigger than I've ever seen. Nothing else is going to touch my heart now.
Let's at least check on my Elle and my apprentices.
Welcome to Sands, you're gonna have a good time. Snake Line will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Anonymous, whoever you are, thank you so much for the gifted sub. That's very, very kind of you. I appreciate it. I hope the recipient does as well. Thank you so much for the support. Hope you're having a lovely evening. Hydro ages differently. This game will be a wild ride for him. The villain Leonardo DiCaprio and you're supposed to be his girlfriends. Too old! Hey man, your girlfriend's gone, but... Prizes. Don't prizes sound fun? Step right up, step right up! Brush those pedals off your shoulder there, sir, and take a throw! Due to the way you age, it's fair play for us to check if you still understand how it normally goes, Hydro. Where's the skee ball? I've got so many emotions to roll through.
Hey, Gustav. Check out the new pictos I made.
That's a weird particle effect.
Looks a bit rough. Sure it works.
I've been working on this for months. It's my personal masterpiece.
Your personal masterpiece seems a little... unorthodox?
It's dead useful, trust me. Come on, give it a whirl.
Pictos. You whirl them. I'm keeping up with this game. Wrote it down.
Sure, why not?
Great. I'll trade it for 1 token.
I only have one. Pictos sound a fundamental thing. I haven't seen anything else, but fuck it. Yeah, maybe this is gonna help me learn about Pictos.
Call it morbid curiosity. Here, your token.
You won't regret it. Probably.
Weird Pictos. A quick inspection is enough to say that this Picto is unusable as is. It did say as is. I just got ripped off. And now I'm standing here already knowing that. I could tell instantly that's unusable, at least as is. I feel like Gustav's not in the mood to fight this guy for a refund, but fuck. I didn't even do prizes right. I want to join her. Hey, Mael. Well, this might move things on, because Mael's important. Hang on 1 second. Yeah, he got ripped off. It's a normal carnival. Lol, Snake Oil. Is this game better with mouse and keyboard or controller? I had assumed controller just because I saw the battle UI and it kind of looked like, but I'm playing on mouse and keyboard and so far it feels fine. And I'm doing that because my controller wasn't recognized playing on PC. Anyway, Samantha, go ahead, spout off. Pomegranates, do you believe this game is better on mouse and keyboard or controller? My opinion's not worth much, but I was gonna try and play with controller and then I failed.
Hey, Amandine. Having fun?
Oh, we got immediately 4 votes for controller and 1 doesn't matter. 5 votes controller over on Twitch, Samantha. Hydra, is there a way? There is a way to do controller. Oh, Pomegranates, what's the way to do controller?
Oh, hey, handsome. Perfect timing. I'm styling everyone before we ship out. Gotta look sharp when we hit the paintress, eh?
Isn't amandine a way to prepare something? Isn't there like fish amandine?
Certainly important. Can you style me up too?
On it. Just bring me a token first.
I don't know where to get more tokens. So, sorry, I wasn't really paying attention. Style your cosmetics.
Hello there, Gustav. Perhaps one of these artifacts may prove useful to your mission.
Items, maybe special items?
Colette, you've been holding out on us. What are these?
Can I tell Hydra that if he plugs the controller, then Alt-Tabs, you can actually still use the controller rather than mouse and keyboard? I've got a controller that's been plugged in the entire time. I've Alt-Tabbed several times. Oh my god, is it working now?
Relics from before the fracture.
Thank you.
Passed down through the generations.
I did that while setting up the game. I Alt-Tabbed to look up how to fix it, and then tabbed back in, and it didn't work multiple times. Does it not work in the menu? I don't know the buttons for parry and dodge now. Alright, I'll get back to you, because I'm going to play on controller for a while. I'll get back to you about which is better. Fuck, I want to use my wireless controller now, but wired is fine. Like magic. Relics from before the fracture passed down through the generations, calculating them trinkets, but I think otherwise.
It's kind of you to share.
I may not be able to join the expedition, but I'd still like to help. 1 token is all I ask.
Oh, I aimed a pistol earlier. I'll still play on mouse on controller for a while, but I wonder if I'll go back to mouse and keyboard.
Ah, I should have known.
Gustav, just the man I wanted to see.
You want a rematch, don't you?
Well, it's my last chance, isn't it?
After tomorrow, you'll be the undisputed expert on expedition history.
Is that the competition? A quiz on history?
That's tomorrow. What about today?
Who am I to deny you? Fire away.
Who am I to deny you? Fire away.
You don't have any token? I'm about to fail to win one.
How many years ago was the fracture?
What do you think they do with the tokens? He's probably gonna go buy cosmetics. People seem big on appearances here, and they're fucking slaying it, most of them.
You're kidding. This is your question.
Yes. When did our world break apart and our luminous city get thrown into the middle of the ocean? Hmm? When was the fracture?
Just the city get thrown in the middle of the ocean? Fracture, writing it down. This list really is not useful. A nice round 100 years ago.
100 years ago.
Wait, 67 plus 33 would equal 100. Shit!
Really, Gustav? I gave you such an easy question. Come on, try again.
Play on mouse and keyboard. You know, I feel like your actions are a bit faster. Your reactions are just that much quicker on a controller. And you might need an extra second to think about the question before choosing an answer. So play on mouse and keyboard. Being slower might help you.
How many years ago?
You're kidding.
Yes.
67.
67 years ago.
Brilliant. I concede.
Yay.
You are the undisputed expert on Lumieran history.
What are you talking about? Every child knows this. The monolith's essentially a reverse calendar, counting down since the fracture happened in year 100.
When we get down to the last few numbers, can we just buy a new one? Or is in that way is it unlike a calendar and the world ends?
All right, fine. Another one then. Which was the first expedition to depart for the continent?
We're counting down. It's actually not necessarily true. Expeditions could be counting up, and therefore the expeditions would have started in 66. 33 years ago. That seems unlikely, though. They're counting down, so it's not 0. I'm gonna say 99, because logically, the first time it happened, they were probably like, that thing saying 100 is fucking weird, but also, we have more immediate concerns about our city being in the middle of the ocean. So there's probably one cycle before they got started. 99.
Expedition 99.
Are you even trying?
What the
It's barely
fuck?
a trick question. One more time. Which was the first expedition to depart for the continent?
Maybe they just started to say, fuck it, we ball at year 69. Expedition 100 then? Maybe they had enough people cleaning the streets and watching the new aquatic borders already, so some people were like, we're gonna go investigate. Right in cycle 1?
Expedition 100.
Are you even trying? It's
What? They do count down?
the first expedition to depart for the
Or up, rather? The years count down, but the expeditions count up. But they started with 0 instead of 1. So it was in 67, not 66. But they still waited 33 cycles before an expedition?
Expedition 0.
Correct. That still annoys me. They left in year 100.
Well, that's just fucking stupid!
Expedition 100 makes no sense. Lumiere will be long gone before the monolith hits 0. All right, last one. Get it right, and maybe I'll give you a token.
Were there bad recruitment years and they just couldn't send one?
What is Illumina?
Abilities you internalize by using a Pictos in battle after enough times. A special type of weapon. Lumiere's unique brand of perfume. Abilities you internalize by using a Pictos in battle after enough times.
Abilities you internalize by using a Pictos in battle after enough time.
Hydro, you win! Here's your token for the claw machine.
Well done. Well done.
Now the logic is oh, no, still wrong. I was so confident in that 99 one. And afterwards, I was 100% sure in 100. It being 0 is... No.
Not really. I mean, I created the Lumina converter, so...
I hereby officially end our feud. With your departure, Lumiere loses a brilliant light. And a good friend.
Unless they just called it The Expedition because they figured out it might be the only one. Oh, like, do you think it later got called Expedition 0? At the time, they were like, we'll only need to do this once. I'm pretty confident. The Expedition. Sort of like how World War I was not called World War I. Right after it ended, they needed another one. Before looking back, people were like, World War I. Calling it World War I right after would have been an extreme act of pessimism.
You big softy.
All right. Here's a token. Go and spend it on something.
I'm going back to the cosmetic sounding lady. All right, how do you run first off? Just let me figure that out real quick. That's center. Jump. Right trigger.
Ready for your new haircut?
Oh, it's a haircut. What do you got? Let's see what you got.
All right, let's see what you've got.
Amandine tries to experiment with Gustav's hair. Amandine shows Gustav a menu of options which he chooses from, ideally with a 3D representation the player gets to take in before making a decision. Right? Uh-oh.
Voila. Looking very fine indeed. You'll die with a gorgeous head of hair.
Wow, thanks for believing in me, Amandine. You know what? I think it's a step down, but it's actually not bad. The picture didn't show the tight bun in the back. That kind of slightly saves it for me. Behold man bun. Oh, that is so not Raven. Nope. Looking even more like you. We need to spend all our tokens on hair tonic. Hair tonic. I wish I hadn't done that, but it's not the worst thing ever or anything. You guys have drinks for me? You got tokens for me?
Glass of wine? Or a hug?
Keep your sweat to yourself.
Bring Gustav a glass of wine.
Who exactly are you talking to? They cut servers from the budget years ago.
Ah, the ultimate indignity. A farewell party where we serve ourselves. There's a metaphor in there somewhere.
Soft locked his hair.
I'm betting you've got another bottle stashed in your coat somewhere. You gonna share?
You wound me. But yes, in fact, I do have it.
Very demure.
Always be prepared. Or was it always bring backup? Same difference.
Right.
And I am prepared. Prepared to live. And prepared to die.
Okay, so all eventualities. Nice. The expeditions must be like the Boy Scouts.
You're such an idiot.
Hey. We've got your Lumina converter, yeah? I believe. I'm ready for my Lumina.
Oh, bad hair end. Reset the run.
Yeah, well, we've only tested it here. Who knows what we'll meet on the main continent. We'll need more field testing once we land.
Oh, we do get all the way out to the continent. What's the continent like without Paris?
Don't worry, buddy. I've got you covered.
Or is this city called Lumiere? Because someone said Lumierin earlier. Or do we refer to ourselves as Lumierins now that we're separated from France?
Great. Thanks, buddy. Hey.
Hey, yourself. You okay? Want to talk about it?
Yeah, actually, no.
That's okay.
What about you? You say goodbye to Derek?
Oh, that was over ages ago.
Oh, sorry. I really thought you guys would work out.
It's for the best. I need full focus on the expedition and our team.
Yeah. We're all we have. I can't believe you're working right now.
Tristan dragged me here.
Oh, you're the one who was playing guitar. God damn, are those Pictos, or are you just stylish as hell?
Is that the final spot? It's amazing you triangulated Expedition Zero's landing site.
You're a historian? An archaeologist? Wait, archaeologists don't deal with things that are... I don't know how old that would be. Well, 34 years old?
Theoretically. Extrapolated from the archives, but...
Oh no, they told me, yeah, it was in 100, and there were just years skipped that we don't understand yet. They told me that.
So much of the landscape has changed.
I trust your calculations.
Thanks.
It's a good strategy, tracing their steps. They're the only expedition with any survivors, and they made it to the monolith, so...
Oh.
Assuming the records are correct, my calculations are correct, that they left clear markers, that road conditions haven't changed, that...
You need a drink.
Go away, Gustav.
Where are these survivors? They should stick out because they should be a lot older than anyone else, right? Or have they died of other reasons, or are they around?
Gustav, we got something for you.
A token? I'm kind of addicted to games now, and I need a new haircut. Oh. Oh, that's sweet, thanks.
For your field notes, so when you come back, you can tell us everything.
They'll definitely want that for the museum. The complete record of the expedition that destroyed the Paintress.
Oh, right, mine.
Oh, and if you find journals from the other expeditions,
A book?
make sure
Oh,
you
but it
save
doesn't
them
have
for
words in
us.
it yet.
I shall faithfully record all our adventures, every strange and wondrous thing.
And Nevrons.
Writing down Nevrons. Or is that just French? No, he would have said Nevron.
I can do that. And in return, do you solemnly promise to take care of the shield dome while I'm gone? I'm entrusting you with the safety of Lumiere.
I promise.
Promise.
Adrien?
I'll use everything you taught us, Monsieur G.
I should check on Maya. She's probably alone, as usual.
Okay, game, I'll go. Mael. Quick check, do I save whenever I want, or... Oh, hey. Quick, what was that thing I picked up earlier? Weapons. No Aram. Huh. Pictos. Recently obtained. Alphabetical. This is ordering. I am seeing... Shit. Shit. What's happening now? Oh, I can't do anything because there's a tutorial message. Character overview shows all information related to one character. From there, it is possible to perform different actions like changing equipment or wardrobe. Change the character's equipped weapon. Pictos. Change the character's equipped pictos by selecting any of these slots. Skills. Change equipped skills. Luminas. Equip learned Luminas by selecting the Lumina slots. Wardrobe. Change the character's outfit and haircut. The Gustav. Thank you. Run saved. But take me back to the one I was in before. Where was that? That was inventory. Pictos doesn't have anything. Quest items. A journal from Gustav's apprentices. A uniform for Richard's son. Weird Pictos. What's Richard's son look like? How will I find Richard's son? Should I keep looking around for Richard's son right now? Tints, color of Lumina. Oh, I was just looking for... I got some random item. I think all it does is, I don't know, give me AP or something. But I just wanted to check. And so, oh, that was it. Color of Lumina. I just saw the word tints and went, that's not what I'm looking for. Can be consumed to give an additional Lumina point to a character. Okay, so tints is the weird word here. His color of Lumina is sort of what I think it is. We'll figure it out in time. Got it. What's the journal look like? Got it. Hang on. Richard's son. Is there a kid around here? Quick check for a kid around here. Could be Richard's son. I don't know if the expedition's like leaving immediately or something. But I like side quests when they're convenient. I don't see any kid. Let's go talk to Mael. It's a very RPG menu. Thought the tutorial prompts were great though. Oh, bad inventory editing. Gotta restart. Playthrough saved now.
I knew I'd find you. Having second thoughts about the expedition?
Please. I'm more ready to go than you are.
Yeah, I know. Look, I know we've been over this, but as your guardian, I need to say this one more time. The rest of us only have a year left, but you've got 9 good years before your gamage.
As your guardian. We're her guardian, rather than her going to an orphanage. We had the good opinions about orphans. We were like, an orphanage is trying to do good work, but we can take care of her better. We can give her something like a real home life in this fucked up world. We did. I don't want to be too harsh on Amelie, you know, speak ill of the turned into flowers, but how do you not agree with that? The rest of us only have a year left, but you've got 9 good years before your gamage.
You don't need to leave yet. It's a lot to risk.
1 year out there is better than 9 years in here.
I know you think that, but
If anyone should stay, it's you. You have friends and family who want you here.
so do you.
No, I don't.
Emma thinks of you as family.
We love Mael. She seems cool. Guardian? Destiny took a weird turn in gameplay. How soon we forget. Hydra's Elden Ring playthrough. Your diary got scammed at a carnival today after a glass of wine, as if. Smash cut to some history lesson in the future. Yes, this is an unedited copy of the successful Expedition 33, so not all of the writings will be salient in here, but I think it's important to get the entire experience and understand that the famous hero Gustav was just a human, like all of us, and wrote about boring shit like getting scammed at a carnival. Next page.
Lumia's not my home. Not the way it is for you. Besides, this way I can keep an eye on you forever.
Turning into petals is a weird way to do skincare.
Right. Because she needs eyes everywhere.
You really need to rethink your interpretation? Don't worry. Eventually, I will land upon information that will make me rethink my interpretation. Hopefully before I forget aspects of my interpretation that it contradicts. In which case, I will try to fold it into what remains in my memory of my interpretation at that point. Someone will eventually say something in the game that reminds me of previous things I'd forgotten. Then I'll try to fold them all in. It might get really frustrating, but just sit back and let it happen.
Shush. You're lucky you have a sister who cares.
Doubly lucky, since now I have 2.
Smooth.
All right, enough chit-chat. Come on, old man, let's have a duel.
I already did.
Old man?
You're pretty much the oldest man in Louisiana now, no? Come on.
This time, I'm not messing around.
Do you wish to have a rematch with Mael? Will she teach me something new, like pictos? A yes? It's a safe way to find out the controls on controller as well. YXA, LT, aim. Okay. What do my skills cost? I didn't even notice, really. Lumiere Assault is 3, Overcharge is 4. Got it. Got it. Okay. Attack. Alright button to parry? Let's see. Okay.
No shame losing to a superior fighter.
I'm still 3 for 4. Shut up. Oh, I wait until the yellow section. I thought I was too late. I wait until the... What is parry again? Sorry, I was looking at
Hope
controls.
Your Lumina converter works better than your dueling.
How much health did you have last time? Do you have any healing items? Heals the target for 30% health, gives 3 AP to targeted ally, revive an ally with 30% health. Small healing tin. Wow, I keep forgetting how fucking slow her attack is. That's okay, it's just a tutorial, right? It's funny they put the failed screen on here.
Too slow, old man.
Well, that happened. I just switched controls.
Now, don't get too confident.
You failed, but I didn't die. Domestic abuse? No, we're out of the house. She seems real nervous.
Ah, Emma's here. Your sister's going to be looking for you.
She might have a reason to be nervous.
Our beloved chief counselor. Yeah, I should go talk to her.
Don't get too drunk tonight, okay?
My darling sister has arrived. She'll kill me if I don't say goodbye.
First death. It said failed. I'm alive. Can't be a death. What's my health like? Fine. This boss fight's crazy. I'm red carrot now. Upgrade!
The chief counselor honors us with her presence. What? Still mad I'm going?
This is the definition of a fool's quest. My brother's not usually a fool.
I've heard you say otherwise.
You and I both know the political complexities that necessitate the expedition. It's vital for morale, but it's a bloodless guillotine is what it is.
You know I'm going on it, right? You're my sister. You talk to me like this?
You should put that in your speech. Very motivating. They might just find a guillotine for you too.
There are so many things you can contribute to here in Lumiere that'll have a real impact.
Em, you're doing great work, really. Getting things ready for the last generation. You've got it well in hand here. Let me do my part, out there, and win us a chance to live.
The last generation?
We're never going to see each other again.
You're so busy anyway. I barely see you.
Just take care of Mael, okay? Can't believe you're letting her go with you.
Me? You're her guardian too. You stop her.
We're her guardians, not her jailers. She really wants off this island.
Don't you have a speech to give?
You mean the one you so kindly wrote for me?
Just suggestions. I thought it might help you understand.
I do. Understand? I just... Anyway. Yeah, time for my speech.
Happy sub-anniversary, Lady Grace. Yeah, happy sub-anniversary. Do resubs not show up on Streamlabs? I'm trying to remember if I've ever seen a name show up a second time with a number of subs. Do resubs not get announced on Streamlabs? Or just YouTube generally? I have to Google that later. I'd like people to have the option if they want to share that they've resubbed, because of course I'd love to thank them again. Thank you for all the support, Lady Grace. Congrats on your red carrot now. Proceed to Emma's speech. This will conclude the festival and Expedition 33 will depart. One more quick check around here.
Gustav!
I'm pacing myself.
Failure to self-control bits imcom.
Editor, thank you for the 100 Twitch bits. You're calm. You're very calm. I appreciate the support. Thank you.
It's so boring. It's our last night. Who knows when we'll be back?
I like that you say when and not if.
What can I say? I'm an optimist. Or an idiot. Depends on who you ask.
Come, let's play some cards.
No way. Everyone knows you cheat.
Ah, it's just what sore losers say. Come now. You're going to be a little cautious mouse with the paintress too.
Cautious is good. Keeps you alive.
We're expeditioners. Stay smart, yes, but be bold, huh? You can't win if you don't play.
Money's no good out there anyway. Why are you trying to fleece me?
'Cause winning's fun.
Winning's no good out there anyway. The continent has changed.
Commander?
Gustav?
Oh yeah, you're the person we saw at the first booth I noticed, recruiting.
Saw you with Sophie. You talked.
Yeah, where's your daughter?
Leona's upset. Doesn't want to see me.
Shit.
It's okay. She doesn't need to understand, as long as she gets to live.
Both would be ideal.
Yeah.
I'm counting on you.
No pressure, huh?
Oh no. Lots of pressure. You and Lune and your Lumina tech, that's our edge.
Thanks, but that's not. Everyone has a role. Lucien, Tristan, Catherine, and you made us into a...
We have an awfully thin mechanical left arm. I'm just noticing now. I was about to say that he said, "What are?" I'm forgetting the words now that I've seen the arm. What did he call me, a Luna technician? And I said I invented the Lumina something or other. I was about when he said Lumina technician, I was like, so we're the mage character, or Gustav is the mage character, or maybe the engineer character. I'm leaning towards engineer now.
We have a really good team, thanks to you. That's our edge.
Tomorrow comes, my friend.
Doesn't it always?
It also looked like there were those three sort of discs around it there. Well, maybe they're not full discs because I don't see them on the sides or back. Yeah, or the inside. They looked like they had numbers on them. Is that the combination lock? So no one else can take it off me?
You came.
I wasn't sure if I should.
You've been avoiding us. You didn't have to.
I heard Seba filled my spot after I left.
You used to be on the expedition?
Yeah.
Do you think I'm a coward for staying?
Do you have a necklace fighting with your dress, or is that part of the dress?
Do you?
Not anymore. Not all of us can change the world. Some of us can only change ourselves.
Meaning what? Make yourself accept the unacceptable?
More like... rediscover. Happiness. One Gomage left. Maybe contentment is the highest form of happiness.
Thinking of which, gamage, verb, equals, I'm writing down, turn to flowers. By the way, did you notice, after Sophie dissipated, I didn't see individual tears, but a couple times as the camera turned around him, Gustav's just whole cheeks underneath his eye were just soaked, understandably.
It makes me sad to hear you talk like this. The paintress stole so many things, including your capacity to dream.
No, you misunderstand. My mind is where I can be free. She can't touch me there. This is my final act of defiance. Just like the expedition is yours.
Did we notice? Well, I don't know. I thought maybe you just, timing was a little unlucky, and at that moment, you were reading your chats. Everyone has an audience they're chatting with, right? This is a normal life. Everyone does this. At all times.
If you say so.
Yeah? Yes, we noticed. Gustav is the man who sold the world. And now we're going on an expedition to a place where money doesn't even mean anything.
I just finished calibrating the Lumina converter. We can launch test runs as soon as we land.
Perfect.
Hey, does Lune seem preoccupied to you? She's been distant lately.
Yeah, she does seem a bit preoccupied. You know, she might have a big trip coming up. People are gonna have different reactions, Tristan, okay? They're all valid.
Well, it's Lune.
This feels different.
Maybe.
I haven't noticed anything, but you know her better. Have you talked to her?
No, she doesn't like people prying. I've known her since we were 6.
Okay, you probably read her better. I shouldn't have come at you so hard. I'm sorry about that, Tristan.
Ah, right. You were both apprenticed to her parents.
Yeah. Let's just say they ran a tight ship.
I can imagine.
Oh my god, apprentice to... No wonder the town looks like it's in pretty rough order. First of all, something fucking weird is going on with the, what was I saying? That part's not important, it's just... They have a system of apprenticeships. For, like, jobs and stuff, he might mean. So, no wonder the town's in such, like, rough fucking shape. It's not cleaned up because the professional janitors don't have, like, the kids' short lives to teach them how to clean the city. They have what remains in their very short lives to teach them. They've got, like, a few years at best to tell them, like, okay, you get blood out with, you know, lemon and this, and if you spill red wine, and then they turn to flower petals. And the people left cleaning the city afterwards are like, he told me once, I think it was to get red wine, you use flower petals? Oh, I don't recall. Shit, dude. No one's gonna be any good at anything after a generation or two. Richardson?
Wow, so many expeditioners. So cool.
Yeah, Jules. We said Jules. Gustav, give Jules the uniform that his father made for him.
That's... He made that overnight?
Hydro is learning. That's one of the things I meant wholly as a joke, and that's the thing that gets the reaction like, oh, he's getting it. He's connecting the dots.
Dad. Damn. Now I feel stupid for fighting with him.
Man, why is the town so fucked up? Like, did a gigantic clown rip it out of the earth and hurl the whole city in the ocean? Is that what happened? Because France is like this tradition of clowning. It was sort of like a Cirque du Soleil act gone wrong. That's a funny bit. How fantastical. Oh my god, he's getting it. How did he figure out so early? What the fuck? It just feels weird when you do that.
Oh, Dad. You take it.
What?
Cirque du Soleil is Quebecois, right? French-Canadian, not French. France-French, right? Pomegranates. Where does Cirque du Soleil start?
I'm not sure I'll ever use it. Maybe I'll go blind like my father, or maybe another expedition will succeed.
He was blind and he stitched you a uniform in like one night? Jesus.
I want to support the expedition.
In Italy?
Take it.
Canadian,
it may be
Quebecois.
useful to you.
You didn't notice the guy was blind? Nope. Montreal. Wait, are we gonna wear an outfit sized for a small child? No, we gave Jules the outfit made for him. Kronk voice. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. Jules, is there anywhere around here I could get some crepes? Cirque du Soleil originated in Saint-Paul, a town near Quebec City, Canada in the early 1980s. Thank you. Thank you, everyone.
It's okay. I don't need the uniform to know my dad's with me.
Thanks.
New outfit unlocked. Hang on, I need a little bit of light. Jesus. Jesus, our streetlights suck here. Well, the people who built streetlights and maintained them didn't have long to teach anyone else to build or maintain streetlights. This is hugely inconvenient. Gustav. Oh my god, wait, hang on. Select. Load previous saves, resume settings. Oh shit. I need, fuck. I needed to have just saved. No, hang on, I'm too curious. Okay. X is red because I can't remove him from party. That's what I was debating clicking. I weirdly was like, will that destroy the entire game? No, of course it won't fucking do that. But once that idea's in your head, you have trouble forgetting it immediately. Hey, kitty bitbat. What are you doing, Origami? Are you looking at all the stuff I cleaned off the desk to move things around earlier today and I got lazy about moving back? Hi, sweetheart. I love Bug. What do you think? Oh, there you go. That's my cat, Origami. POV chats in Hydra's bed. There was some other reason I opened this. Oh, wardrobe. Is it just red? Yeah, fuck it. I earned it. Let's go with burgundy. Anything else on my side quests list? I don't know where the side quest list. What quest items? Heather Morrow, thank you so much for the random Panther redeem. One moment, and I will do that. Weird Pictos, quick inscription as if to say this is unusable as is. Journal for Gustav. Okay, there's nothing else I need to do in here. So we'll go talk to Mael and start the expedition. No, talk to our sister and start the expedition momentarily. Let's see first, though, what you win on the Wheels of Panthers. Wheel number fucking mouse won't go over there. Oh my god. This game does not handle multiple monitors well. Fucking hell, I don't know how to do this. I legitimately don't. Click escape. Escape. Nothing. We told you delete system 32. It locks the mouse. It does. Even when you're in borderless windowed. Even when you're playing with controller. And it locks it to a different fucking monitor than you're playing on. Actually, no, it's a little bit weirder. I can go up to this monitor. It's if I touch the monitor it's on, it sends it to the center of this one. Pause the game. Hang on, I'm trying to click on the game, but the mouse keeps going away. I'll tap the game. Maybe you mean this, actually. A real serious pause. Hey, that does work. Thank you. Okay, wheel number 1, wheel number 2, wheel number 3, wheel number 4, and wheel number 5. Get you. No Panthers. Rough start. 4 to go, though. Okay, 3 to go. Gray Panther. Okay, all right. Grape Panther and Big Panther. Yeah, the wheels are being a little bit stingy tonight. But thank you so much for the redeem, Heather Morrow. I hope you enjoy the 3 Panthers you did win. Let's get the camera on them, and I'll enjoy their crystal splendor for a moment. Boo, rigged. Mambo, you're the people who rigged it. Not only is all Panthers on there by request, no Panthers was on there because of your ideas. I know it was a controversial one, but it wasn't my idea, Samantha. Yeah, something changed in my phone camera, and it's washed out now. I gotta test that off stream. Not right now, I'm already being so slow trying to figure out the mouse and stuff with this game. And when I alt-tab from this game. But there are the Big Panther, the Gray Panther, and the Grape Panther. Heather Morrow, I appreciate you hanging out, building up the H-Bugs for Random Panther, and spending them so everyone can enjoy some Panthers. Let's get a quick look at each one of their delightful faces with a little more sharpness and clarity. Yeah. Yeah. Good stuff. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Tab. Tab. Resume. All right, cool. Where's my sister? Proceed to Emma's speech. This will conclude the festival and Expedition 33 will depart. Yes. Who thought of No Panther? The monster must be dealt with. A message sent by the person, I'm pretty sure, came up with the idea.
Expeditioners. The Sword of Lumiere. We honor your dedication. We do not take for granted that you dedicate your final year of life to keeping hope alive for all of Lumiere. Some of you are leaving to change the world. Others to discover the secrets of our universe. Some to protect loved ones. others to find meaning in our all too short lives. As you sail into the unknown, know that Lumiere stands with you. When you battle the Paintress, know that Lumiere fights with you. Let the stones of her monolith crumble. Let her body lie at the end of the world. Unable to paint another death, let the stars no longer be hidden by her oppressive silhouette. Let the world once again watch the sun rise without the shadow of her cursed figure. May the wind of renewal take you to the ends of the earth.
Are we all aware of post hoc ergo propter hoc? The logical fallacy that one thing following another means the first event caused the second? This is all highly magical, okay? My experience of life means little here.
33.
But I've never known someone painting a number to kill a whole lot of people. How confident are we in blaming the Paintress, just out of curiosity? She might just be recording things. She might just be wrapped up in this too. Well, let's go kill her. Let's run this boat right into her shin or whatever. Did we not bring a navigator? We seem to have arrived somewhere completely different. It was a straight line. We could see her from the start. Maybe she was further away than I thought, and this whole thing is her island. They just haven't shown me the tower yet. What the hell's going on with the sun, the moon? Why is there always a wedge cut out of it, but it's changing direction? Hi? The one I can feel it.
You're old. How did you survive the Gommage?
He's from Expedition 0.
Which expedition are you from?
Fall back!
We might not be the one, guys.
We need to go!
I think we're paying for being trained by people who didn't have enough time to train us, and they themselves were trained by people who didn't have time to train them. They themselves were trained by people who were traumatized by the loss of their parents before this became a regular thing for our society.
What was that?
Ned! What do we do now?
Regroup at the rally point. The indigo tree.
Slightly anglerfish. What the hell? There's so many different threats going on. It's becoming the mist suddenly. The fog. Whatever that was called.
fucking snuff out!
My fingers over parry. I'm ready to hit parry. Oh shit, I'm too late. I'm gonna hand it to them monsters. Oh, bad ending, parried too late. Gotta restart. It's a clicker. The game is secretly The Last of Us. By my count, I'm 76, but I'm willing to believe I might be wrong about that and need to double check it. Because there are people that disagree with me. I'm in my 70s. I think I'm 76. How am I alive? Is everyone alive? Were they all taken to different places? Or do they murder all but one and they leave one alive to mourn the rest? Because that's more French or something. Like a panic attack or something? Having trouble breathing? Yeah, that's understandable. What's this? Is Liza P? Is our P organ acting up? It's beautiful. Spring meadows. I think I did die and this is heaven. This is much nicer than the beach was. But do you arrive at heaven covered in blood? I don't know how to... I thought just running through it would these do something in Night Rain. Okay, this doesn't take place in the same world as Night Rain. Can we swim? Can we wash blood off? The first waterfall they let you see. There's an item behind it. The most self-respecting devs. Lovely stuff. That or Spirit Eagles just don't like Gustav. Good devs, they knew what they were doing. Right, it's so pretty here, I just wanted to stay. The only gripe about this game is that no one smokes a cigarette. Does anyone do 6 scooter tricks? I always prefer those to cigarettes, but... Quick, get your inhaler. Yeah, cool scooter tricks. It doesn't feel much like a platforming game, seeing as I can't go any closer than this. Just checking. Oh hey, now the frame rate feels like rock solid. Even after turning down to high, it was hovering down maybe around 50, sometimes 55, usually 60. Now it's rock solid 60. I guess once all the other characters died, it had less it needed to calculate. All right. So there are upsides. What's that humanoid figure? You can briefly check the expedition status and use a chroma elixir to recover health without interrupting exploration. Press Y to show the exploration status. The expedition's status shows the name of the current area, the expedition's current objective, and bindings for exploration. Run, free aim, strike, jump. You can strike outside of combat. Expedition menu, pause menu, And also the current health of the expedition and the current amount of chroma elixirs. If the expedition's in bad shape, use a chroma elixir to fully heal all members. Chroma elixirs replenish at expedition flags. Okay, so it's a little bit like, you know, an Estus flask or something, but it heals the entire party. Cool. Cool. And AP we build up during fights, and my special mechanic charges I build up during fights. I don't know if anyone else uses charges, but point is, that sounds like the limiting factor for running around. Chroma elixirs remaining, not the MP of your healer or something like that. Okay, so Y brings that up. Strike. Look for survivors at the Indigo Tree in Spring Meadows. Free aim. Strike. Right button doesn't do anything right now. Maybe that's context specific to strike. We got Estus. Hell yeah. The Dark Souls comparisons begin. Sunny D. I just saw an X, I thought, a second ago. I did see the right trigger run, but I thought I saw an X thing for a second. Location, bloody heaven. Status, fucking awful, dude. That angle's teensy bit Jake Gyllenhaal. Mainly around the wide eyes. These are enemies. These are friends. Shiny friends. Something about that robot felt sarcastic. Oh yeah, we're going to battle. I'm gonna fucking kill you, kid. Oh, I'm just gonna go for a fight. I wasn't even marching. Free aim shots are a good way to hit flying enemies as well as target an enemy's weak point. Try to aim. I always do. That's gonna be left trigger aim here, and is it gonna be right trigger fire? Shooting costs an AP. Aim the Lencelier's weak point to deal increased damage. Press right trigger to shoot. I assume the glowing part is the weak point. I am correct. I have 3 more AP. That might... The weak point is gone. The weak point is gone. Back? Low physical damage, 5 hits, critical hits. I didn't pay attention. Is attack low physical damage? Which one does more? That was too slow? Oh man, I thought I was gonna be right on there. Holy shit. He took more than half my health. And he doesn't have a weak point showing now. Does he? I mean, it still shows like there's something here. But there isn't. This doesn't count as... It's not red. What? I don't get this. Oh, once again, I forgot to take note of exactly how much damage I dealt. Do I have any healing items? Small healing tint, ×1, 30% health. 30% health, he's still gonna kill me, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter at all. Alright, let's just attack and hope he does the same thing, so it's at least something I've seen before. Oh, I think I was late early last time, not late. Let's go again. Is this your parry god? Gods need a little practice, okay? We just got up from death. A place where I miss every parry. Oh no, this must be hell. On the other hand, the skill is 5 hits. I want to try parry one more time. I need to learn it eventually. So let's give him a chance to attack by using this. That's a different attack. Alright, let's just kill him. Hopefully. Lumiere Assault. Oh, I said hopefully, and it didn't happen. This is the one I'm used to, but... How is that not the right timing? Shit, Samantha, I'm bad. I'm just bad. Uh-oh. Highest damage, 67. I think you're still early. Time to play. Is he rushing or dragging? I literally don't know. The only dodges or parries I've hit were in the tutorial where they obviously froze it at the exact moment. I don't know where in that animation parry is. It looks like there's a clear moment, but there were two there I thought were close. I'm surprised one of them wasn't right on. I'm looking at the wrong part of it, or maybe it's just way more demanding than I thought. Why'd we look back at the weapon? That's no longer there. We looked back at, there was his weapon or his head or some part of him there, wasn't there? So what's the expedition status? Great. Protects to use grapple. Do these glow for a reason? Oh, because they're those things. So it's just not attached to anything. These are like our Magic France pitons we bring with us to grapple to. Hydra, I've got a hint for you. Just parry the attacks. Status. Dude, what do you think? You just watch yourself get hit. What do you want me to show you? It's not good news. What's the squelching sound? Oh, that looks like a wall. Sort of at an angle. Either something weird is happening to these rocks using very modern graphics to represent it, or they're just wet using very old, shitty reflection graphics to represent it. I'm gonna guess it's something weird's happening to them. This world's goddamn gorgeous. The light going through it is amazing. It feels like it's blown out, but it's not actually blown out. Or is in very few places. It's gorgeous. Does it look okay on stream? Sometimes things are lighter on stream than for me. That's where it ends. It's beautiful. UE5 is trash. Can I have a cryptic hint for parries? No. You know people want to watch me suffer. I spent lots of time at the circus offices complaining to you about it. I mean, I always have fun here, Samantha. Love having you. Ooh, everyone else did get sent here, but they're not like me. What's with them? They're all stone, but their clothes aren't. They're all stone. And that one's embedded in stone, or the back of his head is smashed. They've each got a giant spear through them. Like the enemy I was fighting was carrying and was left stabbed into the ground after I fought him. They don't each have a giant spear, but lots of them do. Oh, I think that's just supposed to be a reflective thing. It's just weirdly, sometimes it's really breaking down, like right there and on the rocks earlier. I think that is just supposed to be a reflective thing. These are the most Survey Corps coded group I've ever seen. Ah, French writing. How to parry step by step. 1 C attack, push button. These aren't just our expedition. Oh, some are. Are all of them? We didn't send... How many boats were there? France, are you okay? Do you need someone to talk to? Catherine? Is that her name? It's not Persona, dude. Let's stay here and try to put something in the journal to help our apprentices.
You do that, we both die.
Oh, thank you, Luna. You got the timing a bit close, though.
Hey. Fucking hell. Wake up, Gustav.
Lune. The others.
I know. We're the only ones left. You don't get to die.
It's just a matter of time before we're already dead. Look around, look. Look.
This is not a foregone conclusion. When one falls, we continue. Get up. We need to find a safer place. There are Nevrons around.
Okay. How about when... Just a second here. 1,
This is
2,
not
3,
the
4.
place.
It's probably about 50 over there at least. What about when that many fall?
The Lumina converter seems intact. It's about time we test it in real conditions.
Is that the Lumina converter? Please tell me it is, not an Evron. It looks like an Evron. Tell me that's on our side. Oh, and it's a double shield build? Either they're memeing or they actually know how to fight that way, and it's a really annoying PvP build. I forget. People told me about this in Dark Souls 3. Lune. Alright, I got 37. She has 150. I don't know, dude. Let's start out shooting the weak point before Gustav goes down. Holy hot goddamn. Does she go after me? She does. Let's give ourselves the best chance here. Besides, I seem to start with 3 AP every fight. I don't think it's persistent between fights. So let's go ahead and do Lumiere Assault. Put her in the best position to finish this.
Let us stain them.
That did very little. All right, what do you do? Lune's skills generate elemental stains. Her skills also consume specific stains to enhance their effects. There are 5 types: ice, fire, lightning, earth, and light. Light stains can be consumed in place of any other stain. Cycle between the different elements to get the most out of her skills. Okay, skills. Stains, casting skills generate stains. So this over here is going to be a character-specific thing that changes. Some skills can consume stains to become more powerful. So charge is a... Oh yeah, it's even on the portrait down there. Charge is specific to Gustav. She said it a little differently. I've been saying it. Now I forget how she did. Low fire damage applies 3 burn, 1 hit, applies 2 more burns if it's a perfect or something. Is that what the X means? Consumes ice to cause increased damage. Ice lance, medium ice damage, slows the slows. That's just the icon for slows, I imagine. 1 hit consumes leaf for increased damage. Ice Lance Annihilation. Ice skill generates an ice stain and 1 light stain. Use Ice Lance to generate stains. Sure. The Portier is weak to ice and took 50% more damage from Lance. Most enemies have elemental affinities. Weakness is 50% more, resistance is 50% less, Nullify takes no damage, and Absorb is healed instead of taking damage. There's 1 positive and 3 negatives there. You know that, right? When you made the game, you knew that? Was that intentional? Maybe I should wait for a patch before I play? Find enemies' affinities and exploit them to optimize the damage you deal. Slow is a debuff that reduces the speed of the character by 25%. Tell me it's going to knock it back in the turn order now. Nope. Some enemies can attack the whole expedition at once. Press right button to parry and execute an expedition counter. Lovely! My stats rise when again they help me. Are your stains colored on that? I think they are, but it's pretty hard to tell. Okay. I've got 7 charges. I didn't do much last time, and I'm hoping that with Ice Lance, he'll just end it. I'm gonna go ahead and over... Oh, I don't have the AP. I need AP and charges. I don't have the AP. Lune now has 1 ice stain and a light. Immolation will consume Lune's ice stain to deal increased damage. Light stains will be consumed if no corresponding elemental stains are available. Use immolation to burn the enemy. So they only ever consume 1. I would assume from that. And it's going to consume ice because I have an ice, otherwise it would take light. Immolation. Even though it's not what he's weak to. Better be really increased damage.
Feel the burn.
Not quite good enough. Burn is a status effect that deals damage at the beginning of the character's turn. It is possible to be affected by multiple instances of burn, which increases the burn damage received. I love that. I love that. Okay, it jumps. Okay, that's early. I think it's closer to the timing I thought was right. I'm still just surprised that wasn't right. So now I've got ice and fire, so I can do whatever, or I can swallow up fire. Attack shows a fire, but I assume that means that it builds fire, not uses fire. So does aim. Nothing swallows up fire. Oh, I don't have the AP for these anyway. It has to be attack, doesn't it? Good enough. Dodger. Gain 1 AP on perfect dodge once per turn. Chroma Catalyst times 2. What's that Dodger item? Is that equipable?
We did it, Gustav.
I guess we're playing as Lune now. Not really a choice I made, but I like her. I'm happy with it.
Reputation, shall we?
All right, the converter. This will keep our cell phones charged while we're on the road. Using the life force of Nevrons. Oh, I should write down. Nevrons.
Come on.
Enemies.
There might be other survivors at the Indigo Tree.
Slash batteries. Heading out, catch the VOD, enjoy this masterpiece. Thanks for hanging out, Mendez. Have a lovely night, sleep well, sweet dreams. New Pictos, Dodger, speed 12, crit rate 3%, level 1, gain 1 AP on perfect dodge. That's what I read at the end of it. Pictos can be equipped to increase character stats. Higher level Pictos grant better stats. They also provide passive effects called Lumina. Lovely. Each character can learn Luminas associated with each Pictos. Luminas can be equipped in the Lumina menu using Lumina points and can trigger their effects without equipping the corresponding Pictos. Wait. Luminas can be equipped in the Lumina menu using Lumina points and can trigger their effects. Lumina points have a limitation on how many Luminas I can have equipped, not Pictos. And can trigger their effects without equipping the... Okay. From something said earlier, I take it that we learn them after using them a bunch. Also, did our sitting at the tree give me my chroma elixir back? Nope. So Gustav is just at 1, but at least he's at 1. Inventory, Pictos, Dodger. From this menu, it's possible to see the list of available Pictos and change the character's equipped Pictos. Pictos are important pieces of equipment. Equipped Pictos shown here. Each character can have 3. Characters cannot equip the same ones at the same time. It is possible to sort the list of Pictos using these sorting options. After winning 4 battles with a Pictos equipped, it will be mastered. Every Pictos has a unique passive effect called Lumina. After mastering, it will be possible to activate without having... That's what I was wondering about a second ago. Okay. Winning 4 battles, master it, then you have the Lumina as an option even if you remove the Picto. So you might still keep it equipped because it's got stats. This one gives speed 12 and increased crit rate. I imagine speed is more a stat for you than for Lune, but I really don't know. What are the stats? Vitality, luck, might. Let me get out of your way real quick in case anyone hasn't seen this completely. We have our level. Our health is the empty bar below that. That's 1 out of 150. Health, attack, power, defense, speed, critical rate. Can I get equip this for a sec? In here. Maybe not on this menu. All right, real quick. Critical rate, defense, vitality, luck, might, defense, agility. We have 0 agility, but we've got 0 everything else. The weapon icon beside vitality and might, does that mean our weapon scales with that? What's the C beside vitality? Lune, what does your screen look like? You also have a weapon beside vitality and might. And a D beside vitality. Okay. Okay. We have the same speed if I don't have that equipped. We have the same crit rate if I don't have that equipped. But we have different attack power. Same health. Same 0 defense. Awesome. If I go to... Oh yeah, maybe on this screen. Can I... No. Alright. I was looking for something where I could get an explanation of the stats, like in the menu of Elden Ring or something. There might be something like that, but it's not right here. Let's not worry about it at the moment. Oh, hey, and the Lumina. Did that have Lumina associated with it? Gustav? Lumina, 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 Lumina. Lumina are skills, yes? Lumina aren't skills? What are Lumina? Pictos, Dodger. Did I assume that Lumina were skills and they're not? Or does Dodger just not have a skill associated with it? A Lumina associated with it? Okay. I mean, I see it as a passive effect. Maybe that's what they mean. I thought it was going to be a skill, but maybe I conflated those in my head. Moving on. Streamer is blind, often. He needs a therapist? Me or Gustav? Gustav, definitely. I don't like the squelching sounds. I'm sure they all come from the viscera flowing upwards, not just the bodies lying around, but I don't like them still. I'm sure the bodies are all resting in death until it's their turn to have their viscera sucked out, but I still don't like it. I mean, obviously I don't. I don't know why I need an excuse. It's not something to like. That's nicer. See? We made it through. Meanwhile, blood-covered Gustav. Blood-covered 1 HP Gustav is like... The sun hurts! Aren't you glad I saved you? Is this the indigo tree that was our goal a minute ago? Now take a long rest. I'm hoping I can if this is the indigo tree or whatever it was. I'm hoping I can. I need my fucking thing back that heals me. You didn't just play guitar? Barefoot? You came on the expedition barefoot? Girl. I thought it was just sort of like her artistic vibe, you know? Like, well, my first album, I didn't have any shoes on the cover, and it sort of became my signature. After that, after the single popped off. When approaching confined spaces, you'll crouch automatically. No, that's how she lives her whole life. She walks through that cave barefoot. Ah! Gotta let them dogs breathe. Expedition flag. During your journey, you'll find expedition flags set up by previous expeditions. Flags allow you to heal, recharge your items, learn new skills, and allocate your character's attribute points. Characters gain 1 skill point and 3 attribute points per level. I don't think I've gained a level yet, but delightful. Everything else about that sounds amazing. Rest, upgrade attributes, learn skills. Rest, for sure. Can I upgrade attributes? 3 points available, yeah. Alright, so are these lined up with what they do? 6 health, 1 AP, 3 speed. Also defense goes up. Defense is its own stat that's 3 times as effective as at raising defense, at least right now. Luck increases critical, not at a 1-to-1, but maybe roughly a 1-to-2 based on what I can see from the 3 points. Really quickly, show me the characters one more time. Gustav, you're Noaram. Noaram. Vitality C. I cannot tell if that means that it scales in damage with might and vitality, or if vitality scales with the... it contributes to I don't know what I'm trying to say. I can't tell what that means. Might obviously increase attack power, but vitality either doesn't or doesn't much at all. Increase character's health pool, increase all damage dealt, makes the character play more often, reduces incoming damage, and increases the chance of dealing critical hits. Critical hits deal 50% more damage. Let's go ahead and... I wonder how important this is. Probably very on expert. Because I was about to say, let's be a lucky boy. Let's put everything into luck. How badly am I screwing myself if I do that? Who needs health anyways? I'm sure at some point I'll get luck. And early on is when I'll be the least screwed up. I love a crit. We'll see how later levels go, but I'm comfortable making a bad decision right now. What affects your skills? All damage dealt. Attack power does. Oh. Speed, play more often, reduce incoming damage, crit rate, health, yeah. You need to set up and then blast things, and you have statuses. Maybe it would be really good if you went more often for the sake of the statuses, like slow? Maybe? And it would increase your defense a bit. I like how the highlighting shows me how defense increases crit rate as well. Yeah, I like how the highlighting shows me multiple stats they affect. Vitality does affect attack power then. It's just so little that 3 points doesn't increase attack power. Okay, okay, okay. There's now a luck C, because it increases attack power and speed. Oh, you should have been the luck character. Fuck me. What was your stat that... I don't have any points to see now. Actually, I can just look. None of them are 3-point stats for you. But you've got a 3-point stat. Ooh. Ooh. This is such a bad idea, but I mean, luck is clearly her best stat, right? Clearly. Learn skills. 0 skill points available. This is Lumiere Assault and Overcharge. Just look at the next ones for an idea. Powerful. Applies Powerful to 1 to 3 allies, increasing the damage they deal for 3 turns, and gives 0 to 2 charges. Marking Shot deals low single target lightning damage, 1 hit, applies the mark. Oh, and that mark was something that showed up on another ability earlier. Interesting. You have a completely differently shaped tree. Healing Light. Heal targeted ally 30 to 50% health and dispels status effects. Costs no AP, but... Oh, if it consumes 2 leaves stains, consumes no AP. Thunderfall, medium lightning damage to random enemies, 2 to 6 hits. I wonder if it's always the same or if it can be spread out over multiple. Critical hits trigger an additional 1 and consumes fire to increase damage. And this over here is Earth Rising, deals low earth damage to all enemies, 1 hit, consume lightning for increased damage. Interesting. Interesting. All right, we're in better condition now. Oh, want to consume some leaf stains? Have a salad? Her hair is so pretty. I love the little braid. The little braid, I didn't even notice. Oh, no, wait, that's the writing on her face. Oh, now I see the braid. It is pretty. Head in hands, at least we haven't started any cults today. Be good, Samantha. No hints, tips, tricks, reminders. Even if I'm asking aloud, I'm just talking to myself. Well, I'm talking to you, but I'm just letting you in on what I'm thinking so you know if I'm getting the right idea or forgetting. No helping of any sort, even if it's something I used to know. Not unless I say the magic word. We're here to watch me fail. God damn, am I good at it. Let's go practice parrying. Use right button to attack an enemy first and gain an advantage in battle. I don't know yet how to value AP versus shooting weak points. Got no idea. Not at all. The stains go on you, not the enemy, so I can build them up on one and spend them on another, right? Ice Lance, because this looks similar to the last enemy. Maybe they're weak to it too. Ice Lance. Ice Lance is an Ice Lance. Select target.
Ice.
Remind me, when you deal damage, when you parry, which kind of parry is that? Which parry is that? Alright, don't brag. I'm gonna mess up a lot more of those as we go. Should I bother to use one of my skills? Low physical damage, 5 hits? Yeah, fuck it, let's do it. Oh, does it stop in the middle if you've got hits left but they're dead? That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. Lance Ram, level 1. Vitality, agility, element, power. Show me the Lance Ram. That sounds like a Gustav thing. 20 more power, vitality, agility. I mean, it just seems good. Looks kind of cool. Changes my gun as well. Interestingly. Whoa, Blackberry, Lance Ram, whoa!
This will be useful.
Chroma's something like a currency, I'm gonna guess. They'll tell me eventually. Holy shit, I just noticed how she runs. No wonder she thinks she can go barefoot. I've been fucking things up for her, for the soles of her feet by not running.
This will be useful.
Critical burn, speed, crit, 25% increased critical chance on burning enemies. She makes enemies burn, but Gustav is maybe going to be the lucky one. No, but luck is better for her, so critical hits happen more often. Oh, let's give it to Loon. We gave the last one to him. I can change them around later. I don't know, man. Let's give you critical burn. Yeah. Yeah. I'm sure the game has a respec if I'm doing a terrible job here. You notice that faster than Gustav's arm? To be fair, Gustav was wearing sleeves for a while. I wonder how much damage she dealt. She dealt like 120. I did 73, and yeah, it's a good thing I hit him. 120 alone wouldn't kill him. Pretty sure.
Ice.
139 now. Attacks quickly. Okay, I just noticed that message. I saw the attack slowly earlier. Skills. How much damage did Lumia Assault do last time? It is definitely more than a basic attack, which is nice. Now we can do nothing because I don't have the AP for it. But attack will eat up the light to deal increased damage, or does it cost? No, I think that red thing there just means it builds up fire.
I'm ready.
It's right on it. There's an animation for parrying, but it's not. It's just right on it. It's the simplest one. Can be used at camp to upgrade stuff. Chroma Catalyst upgrade stuff. That's why my weapons have level, I suppose. He's beginning to believe.
Is that a house?
Looks abandoned.
The windows look like they're upside down. The pillars have people, and they're upside down. But they're like settled at the bottom of the space, but they're not big enough for the space. It's weird is the point.
Well, that will help.
Upgrade weapons to level 3. Chroma Catalyst.
The indigo tree is not too far from here. If anyone else made it, they'll regroup there.
Why haven't we talked about what's happened on the beach yet and how we fucking survived? Is there real time? No. Okay, sorry. This light beam looks like it was actually moving across the floor for a second. Thought time was passing. There's a lit lamp here in a camping area. That might not mean anything because it's all just weird, but maybe someone camped here recently? Other survivors? Did I check over in this corner? Can we play the piano? Not when it's upside down. Okay, up. Yeah, they construct buildings upside down in France. Otherwise, how would you know how the roof looks before you're done? What did everyone pack for the camping trip? You all get one item? I'm bringing my Game Boy. Oh wait, and can I have batteries? And I need the magnifier and light for it. That's really part of the Game Boy. I never take it off. Can I have a Game Boy and extra batteries? And the game that's inside of it. Don't do that to me, Gustav. We're still a ways from her, but I think we might be on the same continent as her. I take back what I said about the navigators.
The indigo tree's over there.
Don't think I'll ever have a chance to tell them that, because I'm guessing they're dead, though. Well, it makes it less awkward. Onward.
Well, that will help.
+1 energy tint. Energy gives you AP or something? Weird snap in there, but whatever. Now I can just do that anywhere. How do you swap? How do you swap? Run, free aim, strike, jump, expedition menu, pause menu. How do you fucking swap? Click left stick. Oh! I assumed I would swing my sword. Okay, interesting.
Nice.
Yeah, but Gustav can't float. Absolute downgrade. Does that sound so splorgy? I think you nailed it right on. Upgrade attributes, learn skills. Upgrade attributes. Oh, we get another level and I didn't even notice. So you have no 3-stat thing, but you do. How much, if I give you even more crit, will your speed goes up, your attack power won't go up, but your speed will go up. Your crit will go up. More luck, more luck. I believe in you, Lune. You? Luck was a waste on you. Straight attack power, speed, or oh, you do have a triple stat. But that wasn't last time. I don't know what I'm doing. Fast travel, probably to another banner. Let's see. Let's see. We each have 1 skill point? We do. Okay. Now to make some more decisions. Let's go kill some more bosses. She looks like a luck agility character, IMO. Powerful applies powerful to 1 to 3 allies, increasing the damage they deal for 3 turns, gives some charges. And this is deals low single target lightning damage, apply mark. Where did I see mark? Applies 2 more burns if the target is marked. That's where I saw it. Stacking 3 burns. He does seem to go earlier than her, and I was just building him speed. Mark sounds really nice. This only costs 2 AP, this one costs 3. I obviously see the benefit of powerful, but I kind of like Mark. Let's try Mark. Skill unlocked. This will take 2, and this will take 10. Strike Storm. Deals very high single target damage. 6 hits. Uses weapons element. Critical hits generate 2 additional charges. And you. You, Lune. I can give you a heal, which is nice to fall back on, but I think I have parrying down now, so let's consider others. Deals medium. Actually, real quick, this gives me fire, consumes ice. This gives me ice and light, consumes leaf. My attack and shoot build fire. I have no way to build leaf energy. Earth Rising does, and consumes lightning. It's an AoE. Healing Light builds light, which is useful for that, but to get its super special version, you have to build 2 light, because I've got nothing for that, yeah. And Thunderfall gives, lightning and light, but it costs 5 AP. Random enemies 2/6 hits, critical hit for, I don't know. Low damage to all enemies, 1 hit, consumes lightning, builds, increase. I almost want to take Earth Rising, but only to power up Ice Lance more, which feels like I'm being kind of silly about how I play. I don't know. I don't immediately understand how to best value the order of her skills. To my mind, it feels like you'd have to read them all to have an idea of what is a mixture of what sounds fun to you and would be useful to have together. Wonder how much of these trees I'll get through by the end of the game. Medium lightning damage to random enemies, gives 2 but costs more, consumes fire, and I can build a lot of fire. Do I have anything that consumes lightning right now? No. I'm sort of leaning towards one of the 2 offensive skills. Break damage is a thing, but they haven't told me, and I don't know what it is. Play a second fucking turn? Is the consume on this wild thing? Ah, the RPGing begins. Vibes-based skill picking. Bonk is bonk. I really want to take this one. I just don't like how it says low earth damage to all enemies. I wonder how many enemies can show up in a fight, because if it's like 7, I feel better about it. But if it's 3, yeah, it's probably fine. I'm sure they balanced their game, but it will be less exciting. Where does this go, out of curiosity? Rebirth. Revive an ally with 30 to 70% health and 2 additional AP. Costs nothing if you can consume 3 lightning for it, which is a big ask. Revitalization. Heals 1 to 3 allies by 40 to 60% health. If you can consume 3 fire, also applies regen that heals on turn start for 3 turns. Think there's any other healer in the game? Fuck it, I'm making all bad decisions already. Let's take the one I first said. I kind of want to take this one. Earth Rising it is. Rest. All of them. All the enemies show up. Enemies in both directions. Let's go to this one first because he's nearer. I don't know which the correct direction is, so let's just do this one. First swag. Now then.
A storm is coming.
Low earth damage to all enemies. Builds that, which makes Ice Lance better, but it's not worth it here. Ice Lance. Late. I was late. We can kill him before he goes again, right? Oh my god, look at the turn order. Yeah, we can. Let's just go rest after this. Jeez.
Let's push forward.
Sorry, I'm just learning what the screen says now. Can be consumed to give an additional Lumina point to a character, and there's more to do in that direction. Let's rest and take a peek in the other direction, at least as far as the enemy I saw, to quickly see if it's easy to tell which is the right way and which is another right way or just a side way with items. Let's go look over here real quick.
This will be useful.
Yeah, Lady Grace does have a red carrot. Looks really cool. Are we in Lady Grace's spicy era? Harriet! Easy GG. Easy GG. Half typed a Last Airbender reference, but Hydro hasn't seen it. Are we getting low, get low, get low, get low to the windows? Downside of all of this, I cannot mock Hydro enough because it's technically hinting. 56-second fight. Oh, did it show timer there? I literally paused to read the screen and I didn't notice the timer. Must have been in the bottom middle stats. I figured I knew what kind of stuff that was and just skipped over reading them. Resting doesn't respawn stuff? Damn, I didn't look back, but did it not? Oh, wrong button. I hit A. Just, I don't know what I was thinking. I wanted to leap into his fucking weak point and knee it. But I guess shooting will do. Oh! I'm not used to quick attack, and for some reason I thought I would go first. I guess because I always have. No worries.
Chrome is flowing. Ice, shut!
28 seconds. Getting better, getting better. I halved the last fight. Lumina learnt Dodger. This looks like the little dead end section. This looks like the little, just in case we get ambushed. Dumb though it is. Just in case, because I'm about to go back to a rest point. Oh wait, it's not a dead end, there's a fucking grapple point.
An advantage.
Oh, now I don't know where to go. All right, fuck it. Let's rest and then come back this way and do the grapple points. I would keep going even with low health, but I used up my elixir, thinking that was a dead end like an idiot. We have another level? They come fast and furious. More agility as it's your triple stat, and that's easier than thinking. More luck as it's your triple stat, and that's easier than thinking. Hallie Aaron, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. How are you all? Happy Thursday. Hope you're all having a lovely evening. This is my first day playing Clair Obscur 33. As you can see, I have perfectly leveled my character's stats based on whichever one gives them 3 bonuses. We're playing on Expert, and I don't really understand anything yet. How was your stream? It's very, very kind of you to raid me. I hope all of you are having a lovely, lovely day, night, whatever time it is, wherever you are. What's up, Mark JS? What's up, a Mixed Cat? What is up, Tree? Good to see you, Hallie Aaron. Good to see you, Biscuit O. What's up, Jaja? Everybody, thank you so much for copying the raid message of raid for the period. These are complete sentences. How was your stream? If you have to raid and run, I completely understand. I hope you had a lovely one. Hallie? Stream was good. Just Liza P DLC. I'm looking forward to that. I was gonna jump into that and do that, you know, over a couple of weeks because I heard it's not terrifically long, though not short either. And then I found out that during my very last stream of Liza P base game, we were having a long discussion about the plot, and for visual interest, rather than leave it on the main menu, I started New Game Plus. So I need to play through the entire game again. How is it? I assume it was good, if stream was good? I'm looking forward to it when I have a chance to replay Liza P and then do it. You literally did the same thing. I'm so sorry. Do you still have your save from just before starting the DLC? Could you send that to me? Samantha, I highly recommend you go check out Hallie Aaron. That's twitch.tv/HALLEERIN. Do so now, before you forget. Check her out next time you see she's live. I have always enjoyed myself hanging out in her stream. Let's make another decision I'm uncertain about. Powerful sounds useful, or I could save up and buy something like From Fire. Deals medium single target damage, 3 hits, uses weapons element, heals self by 20% of the target burns. We are sort of looking to burn, mark then burn, but am I just lining up too much? I'm gonna buy Powerful. I've got more skill slots. That gives me a skill I can equip right now. I could get a heal, I could get Thunderfall. Maybe a heal would be wise. Let's at least get a basic heal for you. And do your skills get automatically equipped? I'm pretty sure they do. Like I say, this is my first day playing. I knew nothing before starting this game other than, you know, it's an RPG. It's oh, they do respawn. Awesome. You know, it's a story slop game, a music slop game, a parry slop game, mechanics slop game, stats slop game, French slop game. We're not that far in, but I'm really enjoying. However, please, if you've been playing, do the one on this side didn't respawn? No hints, tips, tricks, or guidance? Even if I ask a question out loud, I'm probably just letting you in on what I'm thinking at the moment, so you can tell whether I've figured something out or definitely haven't. It's usually that one. And I hope you enjoy watching me fuck up. Big slop. Big slop. It's so great you know nothing about it. Lady Grace is the queen? She is. Oh, and for everyone who just joined, I'm currently on Twitch and YouTube. So if I respond to a message that you don't see, if I seem like I'm fucking losing it, it's probably just over in YouTube, Samantha. Hydra, you're the greatest. I've never seen someone as attractive as you. Stop that. Or I made it up. Nope, this looks serious. This looks serious. Hang on. What about the other direction? There's a figure down there. There's a figure in the mists. I'm trying to go the wrong way first for items. And all that. Some quality slop right there. The biggest. Hydra forgets the script for those pre-recorded VODs sometimes. Wrong way first for items. This is the way. The wrong way. Which means I need to fight you again, but I'm sure I'm more ready this time. I'm sure I'm more ready this time. Let's do this, Lune. Fistway. It's already almost half dead. This is going great. How close to death does her attack bring it? Is it better if I... Oh, wait, no, if I get a mark? Then is that what it... Yeah. Strategy. Mark is a status effect that increases the next damage received by the character by 50%. Mark only affects one instance of damage. I cannot wait to find out if Mark stacks with crit. And as a mathematician, I can't wait to find out if it stacks additively or multiplicatively. Get absolutely marked. Oh no, Ice Lance doesn't consume Mark. What consumes Mark? Something consumes Mark. Immolation does. Let's try it. Even though I don't have the ice on him yet. Let's try it.
Feel the burn.
5 stacks. I burned stone! Delightful. Lumina learnt critical burn. So I can swap their Pictos now, but they'll still keep the bonuses because they've mastered them, yes? In Hydra's defense, we did have a serious discussion earlier about the strength of his jawline. That was the... Thank you for going with me on that joke, Empire, right? Pretty sure we were talking about Gustav's, weren't we? Night Rain. Does it stack additively or multiplicatively is a phrase I've only ever heard in recent weeks regarding Night Rain buffs, and it hurts my brain. A lot of games, unfortunately, do additively. Multiplicatively is more powerful, but additively is a lot easier to work out and then compare different, gear setups. Also, it stops your players from just exploding in damage suddenly, which makes your game hard to balance. So, that's red. How does this work? I clear the Picto slot. Can I take Dodger directly, or do I need to... Yeah, cool, thank you. Right, and then Gustav, put on critical burn. Right? Lumina's 0 out of 3. Lumina's 0 out of 3. Lumina's 0 out of 3. Oh, there's another thing on that line. There's an icon, L. Lumina are passive effects that you can activate once you've mastered the corresponding Pictos. A Pictos is mastered after winning 4 battles with it equipped. Luminas are learned for all characters at the same time. Oh, alright. Oh. You go easy on me, why don't you? Oh. You can activate or deactivate Luminas freely at any time outside of a battle. Luminas activated by currently equipped Pictos can't be deactivated. Got it. Hydro, UI God. I only do it exponentially? Oh jeez, we live here now, huh? Just back and forth from this one rest point. The amount of available Lumina points is shown here. Each Lumina costs a specific amount of points to activate. The more points the character has, the more Lumina they can activate at the same time. Each character gains 1 Lumina point per level, and more can be found by exploring. Filtering and sorting Lumina will make it easier to find the right ones. So neither of us have enough Lumina points to equip critical burn. What are the Luminas? 25% increased critical chance on burning enemies. That's great. She makes them burn. He now has critical burn and crits on them. It sort of doesn't matter who that's on. We'll probably both get a chance to attack after. Dodger, gain 1 AP on perfect dodge once per turn. And then sure, she should have that just for the heck of it. Equipped, and he can have it equipped this way. And this whole thing is really confusing the way it's laid out. Dodger goes in the middle of the screen, but critical burn, the one because of the Pictos I actually have equipped, goes in the bottom right. I think I have that right. It's just weird they're in two places. Great. Great. Anything need to be done with yours? No, you don't even give me L click because you know the one she doesn't currently have, I can't afford. Fair enough. Shaking my head. We all know Hydro doesn't dodge. Gets in the way of parrying. Had to read these pop-ups like 10 times to understand them. They, I'm trying to figure out how to describe it. They are written in a way that is perfectly cogent, I think, but phrased differently than the way, like, almost every other RPG phrases their mechanics. It's very slight. I don't feel like I can blame the message, but something about it feels different, and yeah, I've got to read them a few times, and I don't think it's just because of all the various words like Pictos and Lumina. You know, every RPG has their words like that. I'll get it eventually. Except for one key point I'll never get, and people will tear themselves apart wishing they could tell me about it. That's the way playing these games goes. It's because it's French. It was written in French. That's French for you. I didn't know we were a stream of xenophobes. Teasing. Now it is time. Let's start a cult about what? The baguettes? There's not even been a baguette yet, Samantha. That's a new number of enemies for a fight. Also, it said my gun was good for flying enemies. Is it just particularly effective, or can you not reach? They're more hovering than flying. Volvestar attacks Gustav quickly. I was reading its name. I was reading the message. Flying enemies evade most damage from attacks or skills. Shooting is more effective against these enemies. Try to shoot at Volvestar. Okay, I might res first, though, but I guess I can shoot as well. Start from the left. That's more effective? Shit. You do have speed. You just got up from death and you're ready to fight? Holy shit, man. Marking shot only takes like 2, right? I wish that did a lot more. What's that bar below their health? Maybe that's the break attacks I read a bit about. Skills, marking shot. Sure, until we know how much their health bars really are and damage, let's go ahead and do the one that's already a bit hurt. The enemies dodge as well. I hate it. I also can't tell what these attacks are. But there is a momentary slowdown when I should parry. How have I not noticed that before? Do the other enemies not do that? Do I have another revive? Okay.
Ice shatter.
Gonna lurk to have some dinner. Glad I caught the first day of playing. Thank you again for the raid. I'm glad you had a lovely stream. Very, very kind of you. Have a fantastic dinner and a great night. I say again, please, Samantha, go follow Hallier. Really, I had a lovely time hanging out, watching her play Shadow of the Erd Tree, another game that I forget because I really had a lovely time, but my memory's shit. I'm pretty sure I caught a couple Shadow of the Erd Tree streams and then a couple other ones. Also, co-working streams. I didn't have a chance to hang out for them, but co-working streams. If you enjoy that kind of content, fantastic chance. Chroma Catalyst kills yada yada, 1:41. Slow for me. Good parries. Well, Gustav permadead. He's fine. He just looks like a He just looks like a Dragon Age Origins character who won the battle. So the lesson here is that Gustav sucks at parry, but Lune's a parry god. Such satisfying combat, it does feel fucking good when it works. I came up here to a dead end, or there's another stone body. No, it goes on that way. Did they drop any items for inconveniencing me? They did not. Rope up that way. This bends backwards, so I wonder if there's an enemy there. Let's do the rope first. Lots of decision making going on here.
These blue trees.
Something's disrupting the chroma around here. Be careful.
Is the map under Expedition Basics? No. You taught me all these. Why do you have a mark like there's something new in here? Okay. The way she said be careful. Wait, I don't have a chroma elixir? I used it since... Didn't I rest? Alright, we're in serious danger. Look at those rolling hills beyond. Did you know this is where they did the old Windows background? This is what that old Windows background looks like now. Oh my god, it's covered in nevrons. Last time I saw an article about that thing, it just was brown and dirt. This is so much worse. There's another big one. Ah, I feel like I should have gone the other direction now, but here we are. Got a rest point or something around here. It's a climbing wall. Hi, what's up, KFC? Good to see you. Happy Thursday, hope you're doing well. Where'd your friends come from? I don't like them. Earth Rising uses 3, leaving you with only 1, which means you can't Ice Lance. Still, I want to see how much it does. Low earth damage to all enemies, 1 hit. Consumes lightning, there's none. Gives the leaf, sure. It's all targets. Don't ask me who to target.
Right!
You said 1 hit.
I'm ready.
How does she have 3 AP? Oh, my parrying. That actually wasn't me setting myself up for a brag. I was legitimately confused about the mechanics.
Take him down.
I don't know the timing for this. I was waiting to see the slowdown. Okay, not every attack has the slowdown. Still, she should be able to kill him now. I mean, if I just wait, he should die.
No margin for error.
Has the game been chill? No. It has been delightful, but I wouldn't say chill. Not in story, not in mechanics, not in difficulty, though Samantha made me choose expert. It might be more chill at lower. Lune kick! He's the greatest to ever do it, sort of, sometimes. You know, if you step away to get a drink at the moments where he's not so good. He's the greatest to ever do it, one might believe. Oh, we got a new gun while I was away too? Nice, almost as nice as this delectable glutinous treat. Yeah, I got a new weapon, which changed both my sword and my gun. I don't know if that's normal or that specific weapon, but it changed them both. Fair enough. Felt my stomach sink for a second there. Pretty sure they won't let me drop, but...
Someone came here before and set up these handholds.
Probably Expedition 69. The Climbers Expedition.
Let us thank them for that.
The expeditions started in 100 with 0. We're 33. 69 came far. I hate this, man. Is that moving? Not that. Should keep my hands on the controller. Jar, weepy mumble. Stay back. I know how to handle jars.
What's wrong with it? Why isn't it attacking us?
Don't trust it, Lune. It's better we attack first.
It certainly attacked them. An expedition journal. 81. Learn from the ones who came before.
And lay the trail for the ones who come after.
Expedition 81, René. Huge discovery. This is the first Nevron with whom we've been able to communicate. It seems stuck in this cave. Gregoire is, as usual, deeply suspicious, but this could change our entire understanding of Nevrons and the Paintress.
Or René. The other thing I'm picking up from this is I missed a lot of collectibles. On the plus side, I am a vast majority of the way through the game already. I think this is a one night.
They communicated with a Nevron.
The dead here don't disappear like in Lumiere. Their chroma stays inside their bodies.
On the beach, some did disappear.
He wasn't a Nevron.
Something about the way Nevrons kill seems to affect our chroma.
Perhaps your friend here can enlighten us. It really does speak.
It didn't say any of those words.
What do you mean, light?
Did you kill these people?
I would never plunge others into darkness. I was painted to bring light.
Painted? By the Paintress?
Paintress? Yes, she painted me, helped me find light. How do we understand him? Is this a Chewbacca thing?
Light. Perhaps we can learn more.
We haven't known him that long.
I'm not sure
that's that long.
Idea.
Interesting. Where's that little, like, item I saw? Oh, that's the journal he picked up. We already grabbed that. Let's have a quick rest before I talk to him again, though it seems like we're not getting in a fight here. Rest, thank you. Your light, oh mistress, I sit in darkness awaiting your light. What kind of light? A pure light. I must bring forth a flame that lights the path forward. Something flammable then? Being a bit literal for the way this world works. You're just talking about your chroma, not like your blood or something. Is the paintress your mistress? What does she want you to do? She marked a path that we must walk, but here I sit in darkness. Without light, I cannot follow her. Shine. I need to shine. Shine, I need to shine. Do you bring the light? Without light, I cannot follow where she leads. Something flammable could probably do the trick, so I need a quest item for you. Something flammable. 1. 81. In all fairness, that doesn't really look like an 8.
Flares!
Survivors!
Hurry!
Okay, but we are going to explore this whole area for items, Lune. Seem to have changed areas. Maybe I should go back and explore the rest of where I was before. New Pictos Burning Shot. Speed 15, crit rate 2, 20% chance to burn on free aim shot. Okay, I do more free aim shooting with you, Gustav, so I think we should equip that to you to begin with. Yeah. Speed 15, crit rate 2%. Yeah, let's put that on there. Cool. They're all equipped at the moment, yes? They are. Yeah, this change of, like, vibe makes me want to go back and look in some of the other dead ends and or confirm whether the other direction is its whole own separate thing. Let's go fight the person in that little, the Nevron in that little alcove, hopefully, of items I passed by, and then go the grapple direction, probably all the way down to the figure I saw. So I thought that meant that's where it gets serious, but that might not. That little Nevron, it looked smaller than a lot of the ones I've fought. I don't know how many of them are there, though. This looks like the jungle in Avatar. It does a bit. Yeah, that guy sending out the emergency flare can wait. Let's treasure hunt. We'll be of more use to him if we arrive with more items. I'm thinking ahead. I'm a good member of the expedition. Oh, you look special, though. Yeah, but we just rested. I'm made more nervous by the fact it made no motion to attack me. Chromatic Lancelier. What the f- Oh, good God, no. That was 1,357 damage, and it did about a quarter of his health, and nothing else I have is going to do that much damage. They just let me critically hit his weak spot to make me feel bad.
Take him down.
Chroma is flowing. Brace yourselves.
That wasn't the right timing?
Let us stain them.
Felt right. Shit. Items. Small revive tint.
Here.
Get ready.
That wasn't either? That felt perfect. Was that early or late? Oh, we're fucked now. Normal attack. I was early last time. And that's the first enemy to show me a multiple hit attack. Which I might have guessed was coming, but wasn't on my mind at that time. Yeah, I kind of want it just like once. How does that option work? That's really nice of them to offer.
Take him down. Get ready.
You said quickly, fucker. You said quickly, and then you do that shit? You said quickly. But not healing tint.
Sorry, I failed.
Early on the second one. But hey, at least I was in there, focused, trying it. Fuck. Oh, what am I trying to build up to? You're burning, I've got fire, consume... None of these consume fire. I'm not burning up to any... working up to anything. I guess I'm working up to an ice lance, because I know you're weak to that. If I live... You get 2 turns now?
I'm ready.
Early. Would like to try that again. Is there a limit on retries? This is great parry practice. I'm not committed to trying until I get it or anything, but it's good parry practice.
A storm is coming. Feel the burn.
Second hit? No? Okay. Now what do I need to do? Just build up and generates additional charge. Yeah, let's do Lumiere Assault. Lumiere Assault. I can never decide how I feel about the R in that. They seem to be saying it. And you need to work up towards Ice Lance, I think, is what I want. Chance we get to see what that break bar does. I'd love that.
For those who come after.
Ice shatter.
So close to its break bar. Assuming that's what it is. Whatever it is, it's so close to it. Also, there's no timer on slow. Is that for the rest of the fight? I should have started with that, not immolation. Live and learn.
Let the ink flow.
Oh, I could have done marking shot with him, and then this would be an incredible skill, because it would be marked for 2 more burns and consume increased damage, but I didn't think about his abilities. Oh, my bad.
Feel the burn.
Her counter has fire element on it. Is that because her weapon has fire element on it? I just wanted to practice. Lancer M level 2, augmented attack, 50% increased base attack. Oh, come on, it was nothing, you guys.
Hydro, you put so many things in the kitchen cause you've got the counters.
Have these been over me the whole time? I've never put my camera up here and I didn't even think about where the notifications were. Have those been over me all stream? Bury the notifications, bury! Fuck. Whoops. Why don't you come a little further down and hang out below me? Stream abs, why don't you be over there? Sorry about that, Samantha. GG, GG. Hydra, you put so many things in your kitchen because you've got the counters. Seductive Marks, thank you so much for the 100 Twitch bits. I appreciate the support. It's very, very kind. Thank you, thank you. Lumiere. Oh, shit. Are you playing on hard difficulty? I'm playing on whatever the hardest one they offer when you start playing is, yes. Chroma Catalyst, Color of Lumina, kill 1, 2 minutes 44, lots of stuff happened. I mean, Lance Ram is what I heard already. Did I pick up a level 2 Lance Ram, or did mine just level up to level 2? New Pictos augmented attack. Defense speed, 50% increased base attack damage. Gustav does more base attack than Lune does, but I wonder if I reset the counter if I switch who's got a thing equipped. I guess I could equip it on him. She doesn't do many base attacks. It sort of depends on who does the most parrying, because they'll have enough AP to stay on skills. She might have to do them. I don't know. I don't know, man. Defense and speed. He keeps dying. They have the same defense, or close, and the same health. But he keeps dying. Let's give him the 8 defense. And show me your weapon. Did it just like level up in your hand? Yeah, Lance Ram level 2. Lovely. Lovely. And that does something special now? Nope, okay. It's just better. I assume. What were you defending?
Nice.
Can be used to camp to upgrade weapons to level 3. So I'm finding flags, but these are not camps because there's no upgrade menu at them. Interesting. Interesting. That fight was deeply satisfying. Well, we are here for the notifs. Expert? Told you anything other than expert would be too easy? Nice. Maybe Gustav needs defense. You keep making him go down, Hydro. Get those parries in order. Miss anything else back here? I don't think so. Look away for a second. Completely can't find the path. I mean, there's a giant robot thing. I did see that. Just didn't have a joke about it. It's a very simplistic hand on this. This is the arm of the robot, isn't it? Yeah. I don't know. It's not that scary. It doesn't look like he could do... Hell, he could just smash me with it if he can't grab me. I can't interact with this at all, can I? Nope. Away. Yeah, who needs defense so you can parry all the attacks? Build defense, buy some fight. You sound like people that get hit. You sound like people that aren't willing to die over and over again and just retry until you don't get hit. Gustav, pilot the robot. I can't really get around you, can I? So let's not give up first strike trying it. Much as I'm not amazing at fighting you guys. I just remembered I could have teleported back here. Oh, but I wanted to run down and fight that guy in front of the robot. That's why I didn't. And I forgot. But mainly the, yeah. It's still the triple stat. More speed, more speed. More luck, more luck. Boy, at least Gustav is getting defense from his triple stat. You're not from luck. Someday I'll give you real stuff. We've got 1 skill point each. We need to let that cook a little longer. I'm comfortable with the skills I have right now. I want the option of maybe buying a 2, but I don't feel like reading them right now. Did I rest? Am I fine? Oh, did we gain a little health? Why is our health bars not full? Health is just numbers. They don't mean anything. You know? 177. It's the same thing if you're not getting hit. Who cares? You're either alive or dead, okay? This is 2 health.
Let the ink flow.
It's very freeing to not have some long-term mana stat. I'm enjoying AP immensely. You know? Little fights. Oh, maybe I should do it all with auto attacks. I might take a hit, but maybe I can get the parry or something. No. No MP to preserve. Just fight. I like it. Wonder if they'll ever have, like, hidden grapple points I need to turn to 360 and be careful looking out for. Alright, who's this figure I saw from a distance? Friend or foe? Standing in what appears to be an arena, but they've got a big head and their hands are up like they don't want to fight. They're very creepy. Are they making a noise? If it doesn't start a cutscene when I reach the top of the stairs, I'm gonna have a crisis trying to decide whether I attack first or talk to it or something. We attack first. See, I saw that though, so I'm not sure if that's a really mime. Can I break it with a shot? Do skills still get through? Like with their effects?
Storm is coming.
Okay, they do. Do burns, like status, deal full damage even if the skill doesn't?
Feel the burn.
Or are they affected by the wall too? 14 on that, but... Oh, your turn needs to come so you can burn. Wow, you're very slow. No other target. No, the burn does less against him too. The burn does less against him too. How much health did that take? Okay. How do I get past this wall? What's your healing skill? Didn't I give you a healing skill? Didn't I buy a healing skill? Did I buy a healing skill? Healing light. Oh, I have to have a light to do it? No, it adds a light. I need 3 AP. I have 3 AP. Right trigger. Found it. Figured it out eventually. Strange combo. Fucking hell. 10 out of 10 overcharge. But I don't know if it's worth it because the wall. Is there anything around here but you? Can I shoot? Is there something that represents the wall? Let's push for one more turn, even though I'm wasting charge building.
Let me help.
I just wasn't even thinking about that having a quick time. Of course it would. The heal did. So it only hit her? Fair enough. I haven't thought about what to do with your turn. I don't know. Heal again? Maybe? Since he's ready to... Yeah, let's not let him die, because he's about to try his full overcharge ability.
I'll do it.
I'm managing 2 out of 3, 3 out of 4. Not perfect every time. Not perfect. Okay, I don't know what to do about this wall, but let's go ahead and try full-on overcharge and see what happens.
For those who come after.
Broken. Broken. Time to spill some ink. I didn't get to read. 2 Steam things popped up there, though. Great. Do I have something I can really fuck him up with? Any of these will get their bonus. Wonder how long he's broken for. I kind of wish I had Ice Lance. I kind of wish I had Ice Lance already. Oh shit, he goes right after you? Alright, immolation. In case he builds a wall again immediately. Stun is a stats effect that prevents the character from playing. He is no longer stunned, though. Oh, I was early on the last one because I was so surprised I missed the third. Terrible of me. Terrible of me. Items! Save her!
Not looking good.
Don't get down yet. Don't be down yet. Take them down. Yes, I wanted you to attack her. So she could get AP. And then use the mark, motherfucker!
Storm is coming.
Wrong button. His base attacks really are boosted. Easy game. Schrodinger's 3/4 parry hit. Tomorrow comes, tomorrow comes. He's beginning to believe. Fire Hydro, kill it, done. Lune is the best. Baguette? First try easy. First try easy. He feels himself in this outfit. He's ready for action. Good stuff. Do I have anything for her? I assume they have separate wardrobes. They do, and I do not have anything but her basic. It's okay to dress like this, right? France made this game. It's not me making the joke. I'm just enjoying the joke. France made this game. France did make this game. First try, GG. GG easy, mimes. You earned it by beating a mime? I know it seems like a stereotype, but France made it. So... Mime down. If a mime dies from being parried, does it make a noise? It turns out yes. A very satisfying. Boom. Alright, fast travel up to abandoned expeditioner camp. Rest here just to be sure. Great. And I didn't find anything flammable for you, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. We'll go searching this way and maybe come back. Were you glowing last time I was here? Was that glowing last time I was here? I actually don't remember, but I didn't think it was. Oh, good job beating them up and stealing their clothes. Just too distracted. Is he wearing leather pants? If mimes do, then yes, I am. Alright. Grabbed an item over here, and then we're exploring this way. I didn't miss anything over in this little dead end, right? Doesn't look like it. There's something moving around down there. There's something moving around in front of me. I think I got the first strike in. You appear to be guarding your weak points. Is that true? Are they hittable where they appear visible? Resistant. Interesting.
A storm is coming.
Lighter-im. Oh, what kind of weapon does Luna use? Maybe that's more her thing? Lunar-im. Lighter-im. 35 element fire. Vite D, Luck C, +1. 39 element fire. Defense D, agility C. Fire skills cost 1 less AP, 20% increased fire damage with skills, start battle with 1 ice stain. This has no such bonuses. Well, this seems clearly better, especially as I level it up. I'm having a great time. This game's very fun. Very much looking forward to learning more of the story, but I'm having a great time already. Glad I came back to see him beat the mime, holy crap. Left my coffee, so sure. Who do I want to start with here? Oh, I know what to do. Let's do this like I don't know. Wait, Earthquake's not going to hit the flying motherfuckers. Everyone takes turns in between us. Is there an intelligent way around this, or do I just pick one and fight? I can just pick one and fight. That will build a fire. What can I spend fire on? Nothing consumes fire. Doesn't matter if I do fire. But I think I only need a basic attack to kill you.
Ready to evade.
Quickly attacks Lune. Yeah, that is quick. Quickly, okay. Got it. Small healing tint. Do I pick those up? Do I get one every time I rest? Are they usable outside of combat? I got questions about them. Maybe I'll try and let her use her own heal. Maybe that.
Take him down.
Maybe she won't get a chance. Are they weak to lightning, or is he just that strong now? So is one light tint something that exists outside of combat? But her health still sucks. Okay. I might be overcomplicating things, but optimizing how and when to heal seems weird, because it feels like I have different abilities I can use inside or outside of combat.
You can use that.
Huh. Also, I should start using those Color of Luminas, because they give extra Lumina points and I could equip more skills. Let's go into this without healing up. And just hope. Real mixed bag here. Okay. Wait, why didn't that count as a critical hit? Its point still seemed to be there. Oh, fuck it. Get out of here. Oh, we're not going to use skills now.
Let's push forward.
Probably should have just healed her, but...
Well, sang, have a good time. Stay glad we'll fuck, try to run.
You can parry these attacks, but you can't parry this joyful.
Cannot parry this joyful. Cloud Parade, thank you so much for the Prime resub and the 53 total months, which is just insane. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a lovely, lovely Thursday, friendo. Thank you so, so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Enjoy the emotes. Hope you're having a lovely day. How do I get this item?
We could light something with this.
Yes, please assume I know nothing and hint me not at all. We're here to see what I can figure out. That includes what I can remember. So even if the game should have told me at this point, maybe try to find a way to surreptitiously double check with the rest of Samantha if I seem aware of something before asking. Just in case. Just in case. Ah, we're still good. Let's get him. We're still good. Heading off for bed. Good night, y'all. Have a great rest of the stream and enjoy. Thanks so much for hanging out, Juggernaut. Have a lovely night. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Take care, friendo. There's got to be a better way to do this. There was something I wanted to do around these enemies. What was it? There's got to be a better way to do this. Actually, you know, the strategy last time kind of just worked. It kind of just worked. Wait, why did that deal so little? What is your weak point? Is it your shoulders? I'm being dumb, assuming that it's the lit up area, am I? I'm being simplistic. Just gotta live through this now. It said quickly, and that always puts me in my head. I think the quick attacks I'm gonna be very bad at. Which is weird, because I'm bad at the slow ones, usually. Shit. Items! Revive!
No margin for error.
And this time, if you can, why don't you healing late? But you can't. You only have 1 AP. Alright, no worries. I'll do a better job this time. Or maybe he'll attack Gustav, we'll see. It says quickly, I want it to be quicker than that. Oh, the baguette hanging out against your dirty sweater back is so offensive no matter how many playthroughs I watch. We'll probably not wear it terribly long. I assume everyone wears it, and deservedly so. Great outfit.
An advantage.
I like it. We're gonna wear it a bit because I earned it, but probably not gonna like wear this the rest of the playthrough or anything. Oh look, I just talked over important dialogue again. What do you talk? I've just been fighting and stuff. What? I didn't talk over anything. Stop lying to me. The high or the low first? Hello. Let's check out the low first before... Well, I don't need to rest. But if I touch this, maybe it would be useful as, like... Oh, and I can upgrade. Maybe useful as, like... I don't know how I was planning to finish that sentence. Huh? Where'd the defense go? Wait, defense is now your stat that affects 3? And agility. Sorry, what? I hope my 12 luck isn't a waste. 2 points, 2 points. We can buy new stuff. Recovery, 50% health and dispels status effects, gives 0 to 2 charges. Only affects him. From Fire, deals medium single target damage, 3 hits, uses weapons element. Heals self by 20% if the target burns. I like From Fire. Costs 4 AP though, but I like From Fire. Let's buy From Fire. Will that unlock? No. Adjacent ones. And you have the option of these two, which are... Oh no, the Parry God's one weakness. Menus! Which are Rock Slide, medium single target earth damage, 2 hits, can break, consumes... Wow, for greatly increased damage. It better be. It costs 5 AP, and its bonus version has to have 3 specific, or just light things. What's the plus there? Wait. Look at Earth Rising, near the blue 3. It shows plus leaf, because it gives you a leaf stain. This gives you plus leaf, plus light, and the reason I showed you a different skill is that last one doesn't mean something normal. Light's already the any color. That's something different. What the fuck is that? Does that just mean can break? Show me another skill. Show me another skill with that. Where's my cursor gone? Can break. Okay, that must mean it's a ability that can break. Does everyone have some abilities that can break enemies? I wonder if you have to hit them with that at the end of their break bar, or if that just builds break bar faster, or if it's like a critical sort of random roll chance to break. Sorry, what's the rest of this? Thermal Transfer, plus ice, 2 AP, deals low single target ice damage, 2 hits, gains 4 AP if the target's burning, consumes 2 to play a second turn. I love that idea. How likely am I? I guess 1 light, 1 AoE. It's entirely possible. It's really, really... I love the idea of just hit a second fucking turn. Let's see if we can do it someday. Let's see if we can do that setup someday. I bought his as well, right? I didn't just buy hers. Yeah. Wait, I switched from him to her without actually reading his. Yes, I bought his as well. Great. If I don't rest, I'm hoping it hasn't respawned enemies, and I still have a chroma elixir. I want to just look down here real quick and see if it's a dead end with items before I respawn enemies, possibly. Feels a little bit like an ambush. Let's go ahead and spend the chroma elixir, just in case.
Nice.
Revive tint shard. 1 revive tint. So those are numbered items. I know it said ×1, but it felt like I was just getting one of each refreshed every time I hit a expedition flag. Alright, this is an excellent time to understand those Lumina things that said they give me more Lumina points or something. Can be used at camp to upgrade weapons to level 3. Can be consumed to give an additional point of Lumina to a character. Oh, hey, resin? Inflammable material. Which means flammable, because non-flammable is what you say when it can't be flammable. Yeah. Let's take that back to him. When did I pick that up? How do I do this Lumina thing? Not edit appearance, edit Luminas. Yeah, go into the Lumina menu. Edit Pictos, add to favorites, deactivate Lumina, back. Available Lumina points 4, sure. What's happening right now? So... what do you have equipped, buddy? Alright, that is equipped. So it's when they're highlighted, they're equipped. And Pictos over there show me what's... okay. You've got everything, great. You, however... 5 Lumina points, critical burn, 25% chance, critical chance on burning enemies, 24% chance to burn on a free aim shoot. Honestly, I think critical burn, but I really don't know. Take critical burn. 1 AP on a perfect dodge, once per turn. I don't dodge. Then again, I have nothing else I can put this on. Lumina granted by equipped... oh, doesn't matter anyway. There's no reason to free one up on Gustav, though, is there? No, you have everything else equipped. How do you have so much more Lumina points? Oh, because you have Pictos equipped. That's the difference. You have Pictos equipped, so your stats are better than hers, because she only has 1 Pictos equipped. You need to share. You need to share. Let's take burning shots off and give it to her, maybe? Where's the menu for all of that? Over here. Alright. So burning shots gives speed and crit, defense and speed and crit, yada yada yada. Yeah, go ahead and take burning shots away from him so you get the stat bonuses from it. And then take me over to the Lumina's menu so that he can re-equip the burning shots bonus now that he's no longer getting it from Pictos. That is a cool customization system, and I hate going through the menus for that. It's not that complex, but it's too much. Okay, okay. All right. Fuck, man. Fast travel to the abandoned expeditioner camp. We have a baguette cult. They all partake of its well-baked goodness and no grace. We found it, lol, again. This game is lying. First level, he's already on the I can't dodge mindset. Defeated the menu for now. Discworld dwarf mentality, I like it.
Shine. I need to shine. Do you bring light? Without light, I cannot follow where she leads.
This will help.
Oh. Gone are the days when I wandered in darkness. Soon I shall shine. Light it. Help me shine. Make me complete.
A very precise shot, perhaps?
this light. Long have I awaited this light. I must join the others. Lead me, mistress. For the future, shrouded in darkness.
You have to tell us more.
Will please, mistress. Capture light. My light? I caught only a glimpse.
The resin must have burnt out.
How unfortunate. Though I am sure now I can reach her. I felt mistress guiding me. I could almost hear her. I must have more light to understand what she asks of me. Shine, I need to shine once more.
All right, Hayata.
What did it mean by light? Let's keep an eye out for other Nevrons like this one. We might learn something.
Anything else to say at the moment? Oh, mistress, I see. Now I see. The path I must follow. We can attack him? Okay, well, good luck with that. We'll be on our way. I didn't expect the Nevrons to converse. It feels like I shouldn't attack because, I don't know, we got something to learn from them, maybe. Take me to the indigo tree. Shine bright like a diamond. And, did that say I have a 0 in slaying 0 chroma elixirs? Then we rest. Perfect. It's aptly named. There are a lot of other trees of this color, but it's the biggest, so it gets the name. Hey! Oh, that was the leader, right? Emphasis on was.
Fuck. It's big. Fall back!
Putain de merde.
It's not indigo, though. Neither are the girls, so... You know, we still call them the indigo girls. Evec. 3 shields? Cast a spell. Can you parry spells?
Get ready.
What's happening?
Danger.
Oh, it's on the ground. I literally didn't see that until the end of the second time. Fucking hell. Some enemies have shields that protect them. Each shield completely blocks 1 kit. You know, that's actually not too bad because we build up AP and stuff over previous turns, so that's sort of fine. Is it? I don't know if it is. I don't know. Anyway,
Let me flow.
same spell?
Get ready.
Late on the last one, too. Fuck. At least we're all alive this turn, eh? Let me see. If I hit him with marked shot, I can then burn him. Neither of those will do any damage. However, the burn will be there and start ticking. Is that worthwhile? No. I think I want to wait one more round to try and do that. However, she's really hurt. I'm not sure what's best to do here. Let's use a healing tint.
A storm is coming.
Healing light again? Basically just buy time to hopefully build up AP from parries and learn parries. Plus it gives you light, which is nice. This is new. Okay. Now I can hit with Mark. I lose the damage of that, but during her turn, she'll be able to do a really strong burn, which is nice. Actually, she doesn't have the AP for it, so she can't. I don't know how long Mark lasts either. Instead, let's build towards your overcharge this turn. Lumiere Assault. Oh my god. Okay. No, it's not okay. Oh, I'm so close. So I want to push it down. Oh, immolation only takes 2?
Feel the burn.
I'll do it.
The last one's slower. Last one's just a teensy bit slower. Vec feels threatened. Yeah, same. And I think I've got more reason. I don't give a shit. Why are you telling me that, game? What? Is this Undertale? Can I friend my way out of this and I just not noticed yet? I'm not skipping turn. I can't afford it. We're not making friends with them. We didn't kill the other. I feel like that's a step forward already for us. High lightning damage can break. 3 powerful. Charges. 3, 4. Oh, let's overcharge now. I should have done powerful earlier, but I forgot that menu existed. What's From Fire do again? Medium physical damage, heals self by 20% if target burns. Oh, hey, no, fuck, let's do From Fire. But I just built up overcharge. But From Fire would be... I don't know.
For those who come off.
A storm is coming.
That did break. Evek was stunned. Evek just missed a turn, I think. Interesting. Okay. Maybe Ice Lance to slow is a wise decision. Or healing. But it's more fun to do damage. Ice is its weakness, which I expected. I hadn't forgotten that existed. It's just it had shields at the start, and then I thought I was making good decisions with my other... Look, I hadn't forgotten it. You'll never believe me because I said that, but it's true. You what? Dick.
A storm is coming.
That changes the calculus significantly.
Careful.
Evek's enraged. No new shields. Oh shit.
Get ready.
That was very early. You've done enough on your turn. Hand it over now. It's my turn with the talking stick. Let's skip your minions, in fact. It's my turn. Oh, shit. Oh, crap. I didn't attack them because I was hoping one good parry each and they'd each be dead. It's going to take 2 because they're resistant to whatever damage I'm doing.
Not looking good.
I agree. Vec is still marked, so I can do the powerful thing, but the powerful thing is not super useful. You know what would actually be super useful? If you can, Earth Rising might finish off the 2 small ones and take 1 charge off shield, and then I don't know, man. I don't know what's best here. Absorbed? You know what? I'm actually okay with that. I mean, I'm not happy about it, but I still, had I known that would absorb, I think I still would have done the same thing. But fuck. The Vec's not burning, so I can't do from fire. It's kind of the other reason I wanted to do that. Vec goes next. I have 1 healing tint. I have 1 revive tint. They're faster now. Fuck! It was going well for a while. He changed the timing compared to when he usually casts that. I think. Did he? It felt like hit, 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 normally. Then when he enraged, it was hit, 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 perfectly on time. Except the last one hitting us both was again hit, hit, hit.
Leo!
It was close. I've never gotten that skill this early. Didn't know it absorbed. He absorbs. Fuck. What was that? Plant energy? Earth energy? Life energy?
Fall back!
Get so absorbed I try to hit the prompts myself. I was screaming at my TV for you to use that spell. Oh, is the Color of Magic movie good? That's the one with Sean Astin, right? I've only seen pictures and it looks like, I don't know about this. I've never seen it. Not even a clip from it. Okay, yeah, I understand. Let me think here. So, I can break the shields. You've got a lot of AP. Hang on. Mark will stay, so I can go ahead and Ice Lance this turn just fine, right? But I won't have 2 AP for Immolation immediately. Maybe that's a bad idea. But it will slow him, which is good. Yeah, let's do Ice Lance. Let's delay on Immolation, which I was gonna do.
Ice.
Wow, you are.
It's slower. The last hit's slower. But not when he enrages. B-Man, thank you so much for the 100 Twitch bits. Sorry I didn't hear that at first. Wow, woo, wee, wah, how are you? Happy Thursday, hope you're having a good one. I appreciate the support. What's up, friendo? Yeah, Cam's Mr. Cats, that's B-Man. Have you played this B-Man, by the way? Mondo told me he's finished it. He really enjoyed it. And again, everyone I know who's played it, finished it or not, has told me they really enjoyed it. Hope you're enjoying Clair. I'm having a fantastic time so far. Yeah, until Act 1. I think I'm just a very short ways into Act 1. It said Act 1 recently. When did it say that? Anyway, I'm not deep in, but I'm having a good time. Just jamming to the music. You go ahead and keep on losing. I hope to disappoint you. What's my plan now? She's not going to be set up. No, I can set her up. We haven't done any of this yet. Small energy tent. I can go ahead and set her up for Immolation. Wait, but Mark's gone. So does Mark only last 1? Whatever, I'm still gonna do it.
Feel the burn.
Or did Ice Lance eat up Mark? Ice Lance probably ate up Mark, and I wasn't even thinking about that possibility, of course.
Danger! Danger!
What the fuck just happened? No, wait, what happened to the middle one? I think the middle one lied to me, is what happened. Excuse me? You still slow? That's what the foot broken means? It is. Ice Lance will give me really good stains, though. I think we Ice Lance.
Ice shatter.
Someone at some point should probably take a shot at his chest, too. Nine out of 10 overcharge. 4 of those. I want to heal with From Fire, but I think we should just overcharge. What's that cost? 4? Okay.
Let me take that!
A storm is
And
coming.
we each get a turn while it's stunned, which is nice. I think I can't do Earth Rising. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say I think it's worth doing Earth Rising, but never mind. That doesn't do much. You'll do a bit more than that. Is one regular attack from each of you enough to take one down? No, right, because they're resistant to Uris, even though you've got bonus damage and all that shit. They're resistant to Uris, right. You know the same spell? And you know the same shitty fucking timing for it. For some reason I expected it would be. I don't know why. Not great.
The expedition's not over.
Get ready.
No longer burning is a real fucking bummer.
Brace yourselves.
No margin for error.
If we survive... I think her next one will be free. If she survives... Early. I think that's the same timing as the attack normally is, but seeing him wield 2 is panicking. Way too early.
Sorry I failed.
Romance flowing.
I don't know, man. Eight out of 10 charges, 8 AP. Enemy is not hurt up. Marking shot, burning. Yeah, I'll see this. Actually, you got so much AP. Let's also just throw in this while I'm here, and then marking shot.
Careful. He's building up chroma.
Forgot the shields were coming back. Not happy. Not happy at all. I am... If I immolate, burn will take away shields over time. However, I also have a 5-hit attack with Gustav. It's mainly used to deal damage and also build charge, and he has 10 out of 10 charge. But, like... I think it's fine to use it now, because it doesn't get better. I can also use the immolation here. Oh, apply 2 more burns. No, that is good. Yeah. Or I obviously could just heal with her right now, which might be wise. Immolation. One to get you down to where the 5-hit attack will take the rest. of your shields, and then Lumiere Assault.
Get ready.
That hurts.
Oh, I was gonna say, wait. I thought I tabbed over and this was grayed out like I couldn't use it, and then I looked down at my AP when leaving the menu and went, no, fuck off. Why was... I guess I just didn't see it right. Healing light, please.
We're going to come off.
What's happening? It's not even my turn. The game just knows I'm good. Why did they let me do that? Easy game. Easy game. What just happened? Cleansing Tint. Healing Tints also remove all status effects. Chroma Catalyst. Experience. Cool finisher. Second try. GG, GG.
Fatality.
Use a cool item.
B-Man, thank you so much for the Random Panther redeem. As I'm sure a video is about to start, let's do the Random Panther first. I don't know how long the video is going to be. Apologies for the quick change in tone. We'll be back to this momentarily. But what do you need to give? B-Man is Panthers. Let's see what you win from the 5 Wheels of Panthers. With this lovely music in the background. You get yourself all Panthers right off the gut. Oh, no Panthers. We still got all Panthers twice. Big Panther. Crystal Panther. Okay, all Panther, Big Panther, Crystal Panther. Get on out here. Get on out here. Where's my camera? Where's my washed out camera? There it is. There it is. How delightful. Thank you so much for hanging out and building up the H-Bugs in order to redeem Random Panther. Hope you enjoy your prizes. They are many and varied. Absolutely chromatic. Mom, get the camera! B-Man for the win. That was fashion. GG, congrats. Just a death animation, I guess. But the boss still had health. Is there just like a certain amount that within which they're like, yeah, you've got it. Sort of like sometimes in golf, your opponent will be like, ah, you're right there. Just tap the ball in and call it good. Just go for it. Let's now, in a little extra time, just here with the Crystal and Big Panthers, you won individually. Let's get a closer look at them. Yeah, a closer look at them. My. Are not they something? Incredible. Incredible. Well, you actually won all Panthers twice. So let's get the rest of the crew back out here. Including, for the first time tonight, the polygonal 3D printed Panther Mondo made me. I heard just earlier today there's a chance you might be visiting. If you do, I hope I get a chance to hang out with you. But at the very least, you should know that if Mondo doesn't give you something 3D printed when you come visit, he loves me more. And I don't think that's fair. Yeah, we shall hang out? Hell yeah. Here's your second all Panthers. Thank you again so much, B-Man, for the Random Panthers redeem. Hope you and everyone's enjoyed. Alright, there we go. Still calling it PS1 Panther? You need to get them all little berets. I'm 100% right on this. You cannot change my mind. Like a smidge? What, about his health? It was just a smidge, but their turn was coming up next, and you know how RPG fights can go. One turn could turn it.
Celebrate later. There'll be others. We should be safe up in the tree.
That's our plan?
Yeah.
We've sent tons of expeditions. I don't know the number because you guys don't number properly. And all we know is go pick up journals and climb a tree?
Wait, there's a message on the wall. Took mile to the weird corals. Head north, look for a door inside a hut.
Clair.
This doesn't make sense. Who would have written this? It sounds like an expeditioner, but everyone knows to sign their messages.
Yeah, but they might have been in a hurry.
I don't know. Doesn't sound like anyone on the team. What if it's a trap? The man on the beach?
It's a lead. Our only lead. Whoever this is knows Mael. We have to go.
No. Not yet. Protocol is to regroup at the rally point and wait 3 days. This message feels off. If it was an expeditioner, they would have stayed here. Everyone knows the protocol.
Right, but they may have been in danger. Maybe this location has been compromised. Things change in the field.
There's a reason.
Protocol doesn't cover every contingency.
There's
you know that.
There's a reason it's protocol. We designed it to yield the optimal result in the vast majority of situations.
You don't understand what Mael means to me emotionally.
Our entire team dying part of that optimal result?
Protocol is nothing now.
Look, I'm going after Mael.
Remember, it's one rule for thee and another for...
Protocol also states...
MC, stands for main character.
Solo. I'll let you choose which protocol to break.
I know that French word. Voice acting and talking over each other, it's so fucking good. Feels so human. I've boomed as well. Oh, my queen, Lune. Cleansing Tint, 35 health. Or maybe baguette backpacks for the Panthers. Or both. Both is good. Both, yep. For an engineer, he's pretty anti-protocol, which I fucks with. Downright refreshing. Okay, I'll play this game. Hope you enjoy it, Jared. I certainly am thus far. It's the direction we came from. They'll give me another flag in a minute here, right? I don't need to go back down to the one I just had, do I?
We can use that.
Empowering attack. Gain powerful for 1 turn on base attack. Oh. I've got 2 new pictos then. Show me the Gustav page. Why don't you equip? There are 2 that aren't equipped, right? Cleansing Tint and Empowering Attack. Cleansing Tint gives bonus health, some defense. Healing Tints also remove all status effects from the target. And this one gives speed, crit rate, gain 1 powerful on turn for base attack. You do more base attacking, it feels like. Am I right about that? I don't know. You take Empowering Attack. You go ahead and take Cleansing Tint. Yay! Do I need to have to take a 5 out of 5 Luminous, 4 out of 5 Luminous? Let's not look at the Luminous menu right now then. It's probably fine. It's probably fine. Why is marking shot blinking at me? Can't tell. This just goes back down to the base of the tree. That's what we just climbed up. And there's nothing in the base of the tree. The way they tried to hide something a short ways away from me before. Hello. No idea how to get to you, but hello. If I just jump, can I climb that? Or just jump on it? Nope, no idea how to get to that. Hopefully I'll come back down and come around for another side. And get it in a minute. As soon as I noticed that, that felt really good and it was wrong and it felt really bad. On this side. Night Hydra and Samantha. Lady Grace, thanks for hanging out. Congrats on the new red spicy carrot. Have a lovely night. Take care, friendo. Am I not? This is like a loading screen, almost certainly. Am I not getting that item? Does one get that item? It's pink, which might be a mark of quality, because sometimes items are white. Hello. Hang on, did I get healed after that fight? Status. Status. No, but I'm actually doing fine, because I kicked its ass. You know what was really lovely of them? They built a fucking gorgeous world. Color of Lumina can be consumed to give additional Lumina to a character. Nice. They built a lovely world. Very detailed, gorgeous. Put together some ambient sound for it, which is a delight. There's no music now, but generally it's been good. And then they let you sprint through it. I legitimately appreciate all the work I've seen in the game so far, including just letting you fucking sprint through some parts of it. That's great. Engineer, he almost sounds more like an artificer. I could argue an artificer is a magical object engineer. No, that's probably right, but I always pictured artificers as more mad science with machines and engineering with too much blending and math with too much. Oh god, there's a map now! Open map! The continent. Find Mael and search for a path through the flying waters. Flying waters, Spring Meadows, zoom in. Spring Meadows I just came from. We're going the wrong direction. Okay. This is a very different look.
So, the message said head north to the weird corals.
And a door in a hut.
Was the weird corals. Okay. Yell if you see a flag, Lune. I sort of assumed there would be one right on the other side of that door. Just shout. Just shout if you see a flag. I feel like I'm playing an MMO now. What other game lets you zoom out this far, but is still a third-person camera? Also, it's like a gigantic instance door for everyone to gather around. Does everyone have their flasks? Don't drink them yet. Don't drink them yet. Drink your flask when we put Feast down inside, okay? We're doing progression. The trash is probably gonna kill us. So, like, I hope everyone stayed for a repair bill, and don't flask yet. We'll flask at the boss. Seriously, you and me? No one else show up? This is 40-man content. Fuck. BG3? It does let you zoom out that far, doesn't it? Map part of FF7, the original?
Well, that will help.
Still not seeing a flag. I wanted to get one before getting in a fight. I might need to go fight some shit. To look around more of this area. Alright. I'm gonna change Gustav back. I really love this, but I'm sure everyone wears it. Maybe we'll put it on later to lighten the mood. But let's get into our crimson uniform for the moment. We could do a mixture. Now, let's see his eyes. For now. I don't see a flag anywhere. Fucking anywhere. Crap. Well, if I fail, they let me just retry fights. Love his basic outfit, so well done. They really do spend a lot on the outfits of the people. So many of them are certain are heading out to just die. It's kind of them. How do I want to take them on? You've got way more health than the last one I saw.
Danger!
way late. Way fucking late on that. Can't do from fire, that sucks. Yeah, I believe in myself. I'll parry the rest. Hopefully.
I'm ready.
Are you sure the volume's right, Samantha? Is this not booming in your ears? How has the volume been throughout tonight? Oh, that's what happened. There's a glitch where if I changed the menu too fast, it wasn't loading. Interesting. Sounds fine for me. It is a bit loud. Perfect. Yeah. I'll think on that. I won't make any changes right now, but I'll think on that. What's weird is sometimes it feels just a little quiet, and then times like now it feels just a bit loud. I wish I could change the dynamic range, but I doubt they allow that. I've got 2 targets remaining. It's going to... The little one's going to take a turn next. Just fuck up the little one.
A storm is coming.
And then you don't have anything. It burns at the end of its turn, right? No, it burns at the start, but it wasn't enough. And it's the expedition attack. Fuck. I'm bad at that one. Light rim. Lance a ram, light rim. Next enemy will have a rom, and then rum, and then... I think it's time for that. Wait. Wasn't that in the city? Was I looking at that in the distance? No, it looked big. What are you doing here? Is that the one from Vegas?
This will be useful.
Oh no, a booming orchestral score. We like the music okay? You could lower the sound effects though? Hell yeah, you're playing Expedition 33? I am. This is day 1 of my first time playing. So far, I'm having a fantastic time. Getting a handle on parrying slowly. Having a great time doing it. 2-shot a boss. Wish I could say I 1-shot it. Can't. Wouldn't be right. Is that a... You can access camp at any time from the continent. You could have said that earlier.
Day.
It's going well. Flaccid Eiffel Tower happens to everyone. I mean, how old is the Eiffel Tower, you know? So, only parry, there is no dodging. So far, I haven't hit dodge since they taught it to me, yeah. I even have a skill that makes dodge better, but...
I'm sorry about earlier. The beach was not your fault.
No, it was. I convinced Alan to land there.
So, we can rest a bit? But, the moon is bright. I want to keep moving.
Have you learned nothing from the beach?
No, I am not leaving Mael alone a minute longer than I have to.
But right now, it's just the 2 of us, and I don't want to bring Mael your corpse. We have to think every step through. The man on the beach, you saw what he did. But more than that, you saw his face. He must be what? 50? 60? Yet he survived the Gamage. We don't know who we're dealing with. We lost everyone in an instant.
Exactly. He killed us all so easily. He doesn't need to fake a message. Lucien. Lucien died to save me. And Tristan. Margot, they all... I am not letting Maëlle die out here. I'm taking her home.
What? No, no, no! We have a mission!
Oh, fuck the mission! Fuck the mission, Lune! What are we gonna do, huh? Tell me. What are we gonna do? We're gonna take down the paintress, just the three of us? My gun and your sparks?
I didn't take you for a coward.
Maybe it's an RPG
You swore
trope.
the oath. When one falls, we continue.
Yeah.
Yes, I know.
When one falls. When one falls. Not if. When.
Yeah,
We knew
man.
not all of us would make it. But we continue.
Have you ever heard of Final Fantasy?
As long
You'd
as
be
either
shocked
one
what
of
3
us
people can get
stands,
done.
Our fight is not over.
But I'm not afraid to fight. It's just Maëlle. She's...
Maëlle swore the same oath.
I know that.
She chose her life. You and I... Come on, we always said the future of Lumiere is more important than
Any individual life, yes.
Do you still believe that? Do you still believe that?
Hey, Lune, maybe go easy. The guy's girlfriend turned into flowers. Just like yesterday. How long were we out for?
I hope I do.
Don't know how I got here, but glad I am. What's up, Magana? Hope you're having a lovely Thursday. Good to have you here.
Fuck the mission. Really?
Sorry.
There's a couple really specific things that popped out as possibilities to me there. When she said, did you see him? He must have been 50, 60. He survived the Gamage. I realized, of course, the Gamage and the Expedition are separate. Earlier, they told me Expedition 0 was the only one survivors came back from. First of all, they didn't specify everyone came back. Second of all, maybe I didn't see anyone old there because they survived the expedition, but they came back before their Gamage, and then they went through Gamage. So surviving the Gamage might still be something no one's done or we thought no one had did prior to seeing him.
Snake Wang will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
And now because of that sound effect, I'll never remember that. I'm teasing. Thank you so much for the support. Whoever you are, Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub to Magana. That's very, very generous of you. I certainly appreciate it. Magana, I hope you enjoy emotes of my cats and my little bunny mascot Baxter. Thank you, whoever that is. So much. I hope you're having a lovely, lovely day, night, or whatever. Yeah, so, wait, one more time so it sticks in my brain. Hopefully. Survivors came back from Zero Expedition, which doesn't mean they survived the Gamage. They could have just come back in less than a year. And then gone through their Gamage. That guy survived the Gamage because he's older. Which might be as simple as the Gamage only happens on our little city in the middle of the ocean or something. Well, we'll learn more as we go. Okay. Hydra using absolute maximum personal CPU for the lore. I'm practically overheating. I have it at 80 in here right now. Usually I turn that thing down to at least 74 while streaming because just being on camera and a little more energetic in headphones, but I wanted to save energy today. Actually, I'm surprisingly comfortable. Maybe I can do 80 forever. I also have a fan just blowing right across my bare legs. I put on shorts for stream and then turn the fan on under my desk. Do you have super powerful attacks, Hydro? You know, since you're so old. It doesn't actually. That's the fantasy part of the game. The rest is real. There is an actual France, but superpowers when you're old is the one. That's why it's fiction. Legs. Sure thing, Mr. Streamer. Hunter streaming without pants confirmed. Yes, but with shorts. I need a music record to use this. A music record? You're not a big music record guy, are you, Gustav? Then again, anyone who brought on the expedition a music record is too much of a music record guy. In camps, you can rest and converse with your party members to leave the camp, interact with the bonfire. To leave the camp, interact with the bonfire. So I'm safe to go ahead and rest and make sure that I get back my chroma elixir. There's no button here, so I expect I don't have any points. Yeah. And same here, I don't have any more skill points at the moment. Yep. What's that recoat? Is that like a respec? Oh yeah, consume to reset trees. Oh, sweet! That's great! Is there one of those for attributes, out of curiosity? There is. It uses the same item, though, which is perhaps a little more limiting. We'll see how often I get recoats, if ever.
The main continent. Hard to believe we're finally here.
It is not a bonfire. I may have said bonfire accidentally. They're expedition flags left by previous expeditions. And in fact, the first time I noticed they have numbers on them was at the 81 by the jar. I should have been checking since then, out of curiosity. I should check this flag again, though presumably this one's 33 as it's in a camp we made.
Yeah.
Good night, Gustav. The main
Yeah.
Good night.
Yep, 33. Though this is different to the design we have on our arms. It uses both of the first threes rather than one of each. Interesting. I'm certain it's because I've been playing FF10 recently, but I feel like that opening scene with them all camping in Xanarkand. Cargason Journalier. Don't know. What camp goes on for a while? Will this be filled out by other party members or NPCs? Like, that little box almost looked a bit like, a shopkeep would sit there or something. Well, I'll find out with time. That's slightly ominous. I think that was the bounds of it. 5 hours playing Hydro. Holy shit, yeah, more than. God damn. Yeah, I really like this game. I like it quite a bit. Go to sleep, remember the current objective, write in the Journal of Gustav's Apprentices. Oh, write in the Journal of Gustav's Apprentices. I'm not dismissing that, I'm thinking. How'd you like the boss? I liked the boss. I'm not sure it's fair, though I don't mind, that it teaches you an off timing of hit, 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 and then, when it enrages, does hit, hit, hit evenly for what looks like the exact same attack, and I'm pretty sure one of the little guys actually glitched against me. Actually, no, I think it was the big guy in the second of 3 attacks during the spell. One of them, I swear to God, glitched on me and went, hit, hit. And that second one was the third one, not the second. Apart from that, and even that, for some reason, didn't actually frustrate me much. Really liked it. Welcome to Expert. That's a stupid difficulty. That's just bad game design, if that wasn't a glitch. Unless there's some visible indicator, which I certainly could have missed. There's a lot going on the screen. The QTEs are a bit weird. I like being involved in the QTEs, but I also haven't been able to pay attention to any of my attacks because I'm watching for those. I don't know what my attacks really look like, which is a little sad. Gustav finds a spot where he can be alone. He spends some time writing in his journal. Lune practices her singing. He writes about how dangerous the Nevrons are, but how beautiful the continent is. He hopes that one day his apprentices will read everything he wrote.
For those who come after.
They're bonfires, let's be real. Down with the man. There are bonfires, they're sites of grace. This is my story. Hydra would never miss something. Remember the current objective? It's my L. Find my L, search for path through the flying waters. Okay. Go to sleep, and then it just puts me back on the map. Dodging is easier than parrying. If you struggle to parry, I don't need to read the rest. I very much want to play more. It's 11:30. Let me run around the map a little bit longer. I may not go much further, but let me run on the map a little bit longer while I think about that. I wonder if I should go directly to my L. I mean, I know Gustav wants to. Or if I should look around here. Like if this is my one chance, or my best chance, or if it would keep me at a high level for expert and get me items if I looked around here. Or if this is a real old-fashioned hub I'm coming back to, and this is a high-level area I shouldn't be going to yet. I appear to be walking... I think it's the second one. I imagine it's the second one. Dear Diary, today all my friends died, but I defeated a mime. Ups and downs, for those who come after. First strike! One of you flies. I don't like enemies that fly. What do I want to do with you here? I could kill one of you pretty much immediately, but it would take a lot of AP. What's the best way to handle these groups of enemies? I don't know. Let's go ahead and shoot you, and then marking shot you.
A storm is coming.
You need all 4 for immolation. No, you only need 2 for immolation, so you can go ahead and sassy aim. I didn't see your hand on your hip earlier. That was much more. Oh, that took up the mark. I didn't even think about that. Mark will be taken up by that too. Any damage at all? My bad. I don't know why I spend so long choosing my attacks. They're gonna die on their turn. That's when I get my damage done. I should mash A through my turns. No damage, plus 20 XP. I can't jump in this view. This is different to normal exploring. This is more like a world map thing. It's not just that the assets are a bit funny sized and so on. This is like a world map thing. How's that tree growing directly out of a giant slab of rock? What am I stuck on? You guys defending any items or something? Nope. What are you? A shortcut? What? Why? Okay.
Well, that will help.
Another area over there. You're gonna be marked danger as well. Can I even walk to you over all this ground? Not allowed. It's one of the rules. We're not allowed. That's weird. Real fucking weird. Now, is this area marked danger, or just all areas that will have enemies marked danger, or is it a level thing? This one's not marked danger. Okay, so level appropriate. Flying waters. Let's take a look at it. X, not A. I did that for those who come after. Who built the thing? Oh my god, the aquarium is amazing. You know, I hope she's safe. And if she is, I'm glad we brought Mael, because kids should see this. This is terrific. It's so educational. I bet a whole new generation of kids will be obsessed with being a marine biologist. You know, if they live. That's what a marine biologist does, right? They just look at whales. We lost all the marine biologists before they could teach us what it means, really. Let's ride the fish.
'68. Elodie's expedition.
You know the commanders of every expedition.
Expedition 68. Their boat was blown into the air by a...
He's a history guy.
Lumiere lost sight of it, but assumed they crashed on the continent.
Oh, you're not going to be able to stop him talking now.
And they survived. The storm, at least.
All right, let's keep moving. We found the weird corals. Mael must be close by.
Turned to stone sitting up. One thing I just remembered I want to see if I can change. Something about them using sort of a blurred... Usually I like having a background for the subtitles, but something about the blurred background's weird to me. Was under gameplay, general... Text, audio, subtitle size, speaker name, speaker personal... I can't change it. Well, I'm leaving them on, so that's fine. That's fine. Is there a flag around here? Before I run away from those bodies? Seemingly not. They did not plant a flag right around here. I cannot tell where the edges of where I can explore and where I can't are, which is slightly refreshing, but also just keep running into things, which feels funny. Yeah, like why can I run all the way back into that corner, but the little knee-high thing stopped me earlier? Interesting. Interesting. France is so weird. This is where I got big Alice Madness Returns vibe. We still expeditioning? We are at the moment. Oh yeah, I see what you mean. What's making that noise? Hello? I think I see the shine of an item. I lied. Wish I could zoom the camera out more again. I got used to that for a second. I love it being cinematic in here, but it's very hard to get an idea of the bounds around me. This will be useful. SOS shell. Defense speed. Apply shell when falling below half health. No one has room for that right now, do they? Has anyone mastered? Yeah, there's a few we've mastered. Critical burn, augmented attack. What's something we've mastered that isn't terrifically important? One of these shitty level 1 ones. Critical burn, but you're supposed to have critical burn. Like, I want you to have that equipped, and it's very expensive if you don't have that physically equipped. Augmented attack is worse. Empowering attack, you're learning. Hang on. Remind me again, what am I looking at? It's shell. SOS shell. Okay. Dodger, 1 AP on perfect dodge. Well, you can fucking remove this. Speed and crit rate is fine, but it's level 1, and I don't need that. Clear Picto slot. You could also re-equip it if I really wanted to, too. SOS shell. Let's take a look real quick at Luminous. There's nothing else for you to spend it on. Even if I removed a 5, you wouldn't be able to buy augmented attack. Then go ahead and just spend on Dodger for the moment. You have 2 available Lumina points. I would need to free up 5 to get augment. Oh, you have augmented attack. You have everything. You have everything. You have everything. I give you everything, Gustav. Everything. We'll check that in a minute. We'll just delay a little longer. I don't think there's anything else to find here. Paint cage. Rare loot. To unlock the cage, find its 3 locks and shoot them. How far and wide are they spread? Find its 3 locks and shoot them. Okay. Either that was the tutorial one, or they don't mean those to be real big challenges. Just a little engaging thing. +1 chroma elixir. Right now, right away? Hey! Hell yeah.
Interesting.
Can I see any of their armbands? Are they the same? What was it, 61 as before? Which armband is it on? Left arm. No, there's nothing visible on that one. Maybe the design changed, but it looks like random bodies you may not be able to read which expedition they were. Who's making a noise? Someone's making a noise right around me. Oh, right in front of me. You sounded like you were near.
Evron. Looks like a different species.
Doesn't matter. They're between us and Mael.
What are you weak to? First strike. So, my base attack does not have a damage type. Marking shot has lightning, and we're underwater, so maybe lightning's powerful. Let's start with lightning. That is your weakness. Now that I've set up mark, let's go ahead and immolate. You're underwater, so fire is probably not great, but, you know, that probably affects the status burn too, but I'm already here. It feels like I should hit A. It's happened. You're not resistant. You are fast. Annoyingly fast. You're gonna die soon. There's no reason to save on my AP or whatever. Barium. Easily done. Missed one in there. How much did that hurt you? Notably. You could survive another of the same kind of hits, but they probably have bigger attacks too. And you couldn't survive 2 of those. That hurt you notably.
Hydro, I can't believe this is happening, but I think I actually need to sleep and catch up on VOD tomorrow. Glad you're having fun. Hope it keeps you up till 2 a.m. having fun.
Edra, thank you so much for hanging out. Appreciate you being here tonight. I know you made sacrifices. I hope you made the right choice. Sounds like you enjoyed yourself. I enjoyed having you here. Thank you so much for the 100 Twitch bits. Have a lovely night, friendo. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Take care. Shazam! Well deduced. Same thing for one of them? Same thing for one of them. Yeah.
Take him down.
Wonder where their weak spot is. How much does immolate cost? Immolation is 2. Is their weak spot gonna be their face? But that's gonna eat up the mark, so I don't want to do that now. I made that mistake earlier.
Feel the burn.
Piles of dust immolate all in the same room. With missteps for no one. What the fuck is this? When we drew this, fuck our best plan. Imperial with no regrets. I said fuck. Did I actually hit the second one? Because she's alive. And then it gave me the attack back. Did I hit that? Pomegranates, did I hit all 3 parries? Because otherwise I wouldn't have attacked back. I thought I got hit. What's up, Orpheus? Good to see you. Hope you're having a good one, friendo. Can you do this? You can. You can. Heal yourself off this target.
No margin for error.
Shell is a buff that reduces by 20% the damage received. Great. Dude, the first two, I hit the button after they hit me, I promise you. Third one, I was obviously early. But the first two that worked, I hit the button after. No, just one? You hit the last one? Why'd I get a counterattack then? I thought you had to hit all of them. Okay, I misunderstood at some point. Fair enough. You get to go next, you stupid son of a bitch. Really? I can't overcharge. You stupid son of a bitch! I was hoping that would be a crit. And then I forgot it's not the jump in that attacks.
Let the ink flow.
I was talking and couldn't access my memory of what attack that was. Revive tent.
You don't have to die yet.
Early on both those. He's not down again though. Okay. Still has mark on it, so he's gonna do bonus damage. He doesn't have the AP to do anything cool though. She goes before it does? She does. Alright, I'm pretty sure it's dead. Empowering attack, cleansing tint. Great stuff.
We can use
stuff. New Pictos marking shots, 20% chance to apply mark on just free aim shot. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. So you're still learning SOS Shell, but the others you've learned all of yours. Which one's not as important? Gain powerful for 1 turn on base attack, 50% increased base attack damage. Shit, I don't know, man. They're all pretty nice. This one costs the least to put back on if I want to, though. Let's replace that with marking shots, and then take a quick look at your Luminas. You don't need Dodger, but that doesn't free up much. You've got 3. 3 is not enough for crit burn. Burning shots is the one you have. Oh, no, it doesn't have the icon. Yeah, I don't think you need burning shots. I think critical burn is actually better. Or maybe cleansing tint. No, we haven't held the test. Critical burn, that's fine. That's fine. So about those flags that are regularly placed throughout the game world, where I can rest. About those flags. I thought I saw one up there, now I'm not sure. Maybe they're over by the mines. About those... What is the technology level of this world? Interesting. What is this, 11? Almost 12 on the East Coast? Yeah, it's midnight where I am, if you're talking about time.
Nice.
You know what's funny so far? I like the characters, but I've seen them under such intense moments of stress only. Maybe that's how they live their entire lives, given the world. And we haven't talked that much about their histories or anything, that I've been able to infer a little, and I might be wrong about it, but I think I'm correct about some of it. But I really don't know a lot about them. I really don't know much about these characters yet, it feels like to me. You know, I've not seen normal behavior and really normal conversations from them, and maybe there's no such thing here. I kept thinking there was something up there I saw to get to. I don't think I can get up there. I think I go to the mines now. There better be a flag I missed just down there. And in fact, wait, there was nothing here. There's nothing here? Was there something here? There was an item back there. I came through that way, didn't I? But was there a split path and I could have just walked down this direction? No. Am I wrong? Did I come through this way and then walk up around there? I did. I've confused myself utterly. This is where I first thought that... I'm just gonna keep moving. Oh, yes, okay, now I remember how I walked through there. Sorry, I walked back out from that little dead end thinking I was in a new area because I'm dumb. I'm on board with it now. Gustav is baby boy, Lune is baby girl, that's all we need. First strike, please. Thank you. This looks like amazing. The graphics. Fill in the lore with everything you've learned. They've got French tech. Alright, what am I doing here? Let's try lightning on them.
Take them down.
Let me flow.
Results inconclusive. Ice. Well.
Dodge Gustav. I'm ready.
Shit, bud. Okay. Do normal attacks land? Do you dodge all physical? But you dodge skills too. What about these shots? Okay, so a gun works. Interesting. Does it have a very high dodge stat? Dude, I thought I knew it that time. I was incorrect. How many Psalm Revive tints do I have? Not many. I know it's like a normal fight, but maybe I should save items and just replay this if I fuck up the next parry. Fucked up the next parry. But I've got enough life for another chance. Let's try a lot of hits and see what happens. Some of these are landing. Fuck you, dude. Fuck off. Fuck you. Is it the kind of game where you're expected to go back periodically? How far back would I have to go? I'd go through here, I'd go through the first area. There really aren't many enemies there. Alright, that's a dead end for an item. I'll come back for that if I survive. Let's go this way and see if there's a flag just at the top of this curling path. Can I avoid you? It's not going great. Not going fantastic. Alright, did you take a break? Not yet. Take him down.
Get rid of him. Get ready.
Shit, I can't get that one, man. Fuck. I'm already risking it for no reason. Let's just keep risking it. Early. Started grooving to the music, and then I went, no, don't do that. It's not going to be in time with the attack necessarily, and everything went downhill. Yeah, let's go for it. I assume I'll start the battle exactly as I was when I started the first time. Yeah, not in better conditions. That's fine. Let's give it another shot. Take him down.
Let's push forward. Feel the burn.
Get ready.
Wait, have I ever seen fast combos? Oh, I have. I thought that was its normal attack, or strange combo, or I thought that had a different name. Stupid me. Late. Let's try again. Hydro self-care. I just want to find another flag. Then I'm going to stop there. I think I might need to go back to my last one. Interesting. So I could... Let's try this for fun.
Chroma is flowing. I'll do it.
Went better. I didn't notice. Did she get experience when she was dead at the end of the combat? That's gonna be annoying if it's uneven.
That will help.
Shouldn't have done this. Should have treated it like the item I passed by before. I was a fool. way too early.
Ready to
I
evade.
had that in the past. First time I got that, at least. I've swapped which attack I can do. I'll just dodge it. Trying to decide if I want to res. I feel so limited on items. Wonder if I'll ever be able to buy more. I'm so limited on items, and it's just a regular little fight. But I have to retry it and slow me down. I don't know what to do. I'm mashing A. I don't know how to value these things yet. Well, this is it. I'll die if I don't hit this.
Let's push forward.
I lied to you because I thought it would be funny. Oh, it's doing less and less. Well, I'm not going to kill you, so let's check. Do you have a different weak spot? Like the mine? It makes sense. I can't be mad about that. Alright, it looks like Gustav did get XP, but he got less for being dead. Flag. 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 I'll be mad if you give me a cutscene. Flag. Fuck it. Well, I'll take a peek out the door. Jesus, don't scare me that way, Lune. There's a whole ass, like, shed there. Yeah, let's go while I'm here. I was gonna say, fuck it, I'll run back and fight the one I skipped.
Slow down. We don't know what's inside yet.
Oh, but that's gonna be story. And then I can still I'll just probably go back. Oh, well, just in case, what's the item? If this wasn't expert, I wouldn't worry about it, but if I can't get that item, and that's a revive to make up for the fact I only have one revive, I'll be annoyed later. Well, I won't be, because I won't even know. But I'll always wonder if it was a revive. This is what you get for making me play an expert. I'm gonna be real fucking annoying with my indecision now. No more than usual, really? Hey, SOS shall learn. I assume that's a very expensive ability, Lumina points-wise. And the thing is, I got a bunch of items that increase Lumina points and I don't know how to use them. Or are they already being applied? Because I've noticed my Lumina points do go up. I assume that was with level, but maybe they are just being automatically applied at the end of each fight. Enjoyed watching you play the game. Well done, Hydra. Thanks so much, Marcelino. Glad you're enjoying. We arrive at King Triton's domain. He's been in a tizzy ever since his daughter moved to the land.
There's a door inside.
We have to be tactful and careful here.
Seems empty. Let's go. Someone lives here.
Maybe it's a world of expedition flags you can rest at inside there. Hello. Check the door with our faces. It's like they've never heard of knocking. What did you do? I opened a door. I went to an opera house.
Where are we?
You always say you want me to be more cultured. I tried to go to an opera house. What?
This is...
Mael!
$33. I wonder how many flags each person was carrying. Is this Mael's? Could it be the person who wrote the note and then they actually were? We should rest and you should wash off. So should I. We died a lot. want to do attributes now or next time? No, let's leave it till next time. Samantha, we're gonna wrap up there. Pomegranates, I save when I hit one of these, right? I could just quit now and I'll start here. Correct? Yes? Cool. We're gonna break here. There's no stream tomorrow. I'm gonna spend the day relaxing, video editing if I can find the focus, stuff like that. Check out highlights videos. I'm a very slow editor, but they're pretty great over at RX Hydro Highlights on YouTube, my second YouTube channel. Saturday, I'm going to Game of Thrones board game day, something a friend of mine does. We play board games for like 8 hours. So no stream Saturday, but I'll be here Sunday. I'm planning on an evening stream, 6 p.m. start, US Eastern, like tonight. Next week, I don't know the full schedule or anything, but next week is Gamescom in Germany, and it kicks off, I believe, on Tuesday, the 19th, which I think is Tuesday, with a 2 p.m. Eastern opening night live show. I'm planning to get online early and stream that. Probably chat about it with Tino, chat about it with you guys. I always enjoy doing those, getting hype about upcoming games, making fun of silly trailers. They're always enjoyable. Yeah, but for the rest of the schedule for next week, I'll write that like Monday or Tuesday. So next stream is going to be Sunday at 6. I'll be online for definitely a long stream Tuesday, if I'm right about which day Opening Night Live is. And the rest of that, if you ever want to find out what the schedule is or see if any changes have been made, you can find it on Discord or at rxhydro.tv. What do I want to... Yeah, I feel bad for Red Dead 2 because I've kept at it, but it's missed a week here or there, or 10 days at a stretch. I did play it Tuesday. I'm leaning towards playing this on Sunday. Small chance we do Red Dead, but if we do that, there will still be more of this during next week's streams. But right now I'm leaning towards playing this Sunday. I think we'll probably play this on Sunday. Play what you think. I rarely think. That was very fun. Glad you enjoyed. Thanks, Hydro. Thanks for being here. Do me a favor. Stick around a minute. Let me take a look and see who else is live and come along with us on a raid at least long enough to say hello. And if you've got time, hang out. Let's check out someone else's stream. Sarah Bear just started a game today. Sarah Bear just started Elden Ring today. According to her title, and I've never seen her streaming Elden Ring before. Sarah Bear is just a fantastic streamer. I've enjoyed all the time I've spent in her stream. I'm sure you will too. And she has been playing Sekiro, Bloodborne, Dark Souls 3 for the first time. She plays a lot of Night Rain with friends too. And this is her first playthrough. Oh, she's against the Tree Sentinel. I won't say more than that. If you're avoiding spoilers for Elden Ring, I won't say more than that, but just to give you a hint, those who know the game, she's only that far. So please, 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 copy the raid message, the one that says, I was asked to copy this message, so I did. Hello. Spam it once or twice when we get over there. Follow Sarah Bear if you haven't before. And if you can, hang out, check out our stream now. One more time. Thank you so much for being here this evening. I am really enjoying this and very intrigued by its world and story and mechanics. Everything about it seems really strong so far. I'm excited to play more of it. And it's always more fun with all of you. I hope I see you Sunday or sometime next week, but whether I do or don't, just thanks so much for being here. You're all lovely. It was a delight to have you in class. Hugely improved. I'm very excited. I love first plays. Thanks, Hydro. Thanks for being here. Thanks for the stream, Hydro. So excited to see you play more. Thanks for hanging out, Loosefell. I'm excited too. Thanks for stream. Thanks for coming by and hanging out, KFC. Thank you, everyone. Thank you for the raids. Holly Aaron, Tino. Do I have another one? Go follow both of them. Follow Chaos Origin. I think Wisp was here at the start. Follow Wisp5665. I think I have the numbers right. Now let's all go follow Sarah Bear. Thank you one more time. Have a great day, night, or whatever time it is, wherever you are. Have a great time zone. Away we go. Night Samantha. Thank you, Samantha. Night Samantha. Thank you, Samantha. Night Samantha. And thank you, Samantha.